Chinese look to it. So I'm really loving that. I think it's quite a traditional thing to do. You're already queuing up on the phone lines, actually, so we are going to give you a clock, and that's not to fluster you or flurry you. It's to just give you that moment to get yourself logged in, to get yourself picking up the phones. Now, we've got 200 of these, and it is going under £50, and not by a small bit. What's it on the website as then? It's going under what the price is on the website by a lot, by a big lot. So let's give you that minute. Now let's talk, because these are hand carved into flowers as well. But you know what? You've got the lotus flower, which is very symbolic as well, isn't it? The lotus is said, a lotus grows in the mud or a swamp, and the prophecy with a lotus is to see the beauty in a bad situation. Oh. This is a lucky gemstone as well, so this could be a symbolic gift for you to give to somebody who might be going through a difficult time. And of course, when we talk of beliefs and myths and legends, they are just that. There's no fact in anything. We just simply believe without scientific fact, is there? But what is life without belief and hope? And this is a gemstone that totally, for me, symbolises both of those things, belief and hope and faith. And I am passionately a lover of jadeite. It is a beautiful gemstone, and it's one that is always, every time I wear this, my friend tries to take my bracelet off me. You've got your item code coming up just now. Your price online is $49.99. That's not your price today. Sorry, $49.95. That's not your price today. Now, Jake tells us that this is very difficult to get. He has those certain meetings, and you know, they never know whether they're going to come away. Jake is one of the head buyers and gemstone sources for Gemporia, and he treks the world looking for, seeking the best deals, trying to find some of the most sought after gemstones in the world. And this is a clear example of one of them. UZGP24 is your item code. Are you ready to, oh my gosh, already approaching half the stock has gone. Look at this. So many of you, most of you have bought 2. Angela's got 3. Some of you have got them in singles, of course. Leslie's come through on the phone. So's Jean, so's Christina. There is a small... We're going to give you time to check out, because we do believe we're going to jam up the phone lines with this one. So I do need to know you to know that we are going to slice that price in half. We're going to slice it in half for jadeite. I'm going to count them. So we're going to give you, you must check out quickly. You've got to trust us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got white jade in here as well. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 56. 56, that's 25, 6, 7, 8, 28 pairs of earrings. You could put one of these in a wish bracelet, can't you? How was the drill hole on these, Katie?
Fantastic, fantastic. I've used 0.9 S1 on there. That's gone through perfectly. They're amazing. What I would be inclined to do is, these are my necklaces, and I've graduated these, and you normally go between an 8 and then to a 6, but then that size 7, that 7mm, is going to give you just that extra advantage for that graduation. So that graduation is going to be a lot smoother, kind of from here to here as we're coming across. And the hand carving in these are amazing. I think adding these to the rounds that are already in your stash, your smooth, your plain rounds that are already in there, then adding a carved bead into it is just going to up your design so much. It's going to make your design go so much further. It's just going to add another level of interest to it.
And you know, let's talk about mediums. Let's talk about, you can do that with anything. You've knotted, you've wire worked, you've used elastic. You could put these in earrings, because they're that perfect size, aren't they, to be a 7mm we don't get. We get 6, 8 and 10.
And sometimes, especially when we come to making earrings as such, sometimes an 8mm can be just that little bit too big if you want.
Tiny bit, yeah.
And then the 6mm can just be, even though it's just a couple of millimeters, but that's 7, and then having that detail, that beautiful lotus hand carving, I think it's just going to, if you're a jadeite enthusiast, this is just going to be one of the pinnacles of your collection. Absolutely.
Half the stock's been allocated. With unchecked baskets, that's 3/4 of the stock gone. So you need to check out. We're slicing the price in half for you at £24.95. You have got your jadeite. Now you ask us for this gemstone on a daily basis. And when are you getting jadeite in? You want green jade. It's the gemstone that we all want, isn't it? To have a little piece of for ourselves, and maybe to have a collection for you to offer to your customers. Maybe your customers are requesting it. Maybe you're into healing and you want to make some healing pieces. Maybe this is going in a chakra bracelet, a Shambhala bracelet. Maybe it's going to be a mala bracelet or a mala necklace. Maybe you're just going to have what I've got here. The jump rings are coming up next, so you can complete this full piece of jewellery. And what I love about this is that the lotus flower is soft, it's very subtle. So this is a sensory piece for you to just look at. And if you ever think, oh gosh, you know what, we all get the times when we're just in a little bit of a having a moment and we're just thinking everything's gone a bit rubbish, and we remember you've got that lotus flower, you've got your jadeite, which symbolises luck and all of that, said to bless whoever it touches, but the lotus flower is said to be symbolic of good situations coming from bad. So the lotus grows in the mud is I think it's like a Chinese prophecy or something, isn't it? The lotus grows in the mud, and always to remember that from dark, damp situations, you can get beautiful things. So I think that's really symbolic. So if you wanted to make a sensory piece for somebody and just for them to look at and remember, not only did their friend or a loved one make this for them, but it's symbolic that you can get through bad times because everybody has them. And this is symbolic to know that sometimes beautiful things can happen off the back of not such great things. But then there's jadeite, such a positive, wonderful stone. We started with not enough of these. We started with 200 of them. This isn't enough. 3/4 of the stock have been allocated. Our little dial is going down to show you that. £24.95 unchecked baskets from Collector in Merseyside, Jean in Yorkshire, Parvinda, Jodie, Elizabeth, Jeanette, April, Pat, Susan, Parvinda, Alison, Claire in Cumbria, Jonathan in Antrim. You've got to check out your baskets. You're on the phone lines for this. Pamela's come through on the phone. Isabel's come through on the phone. Susan took 2 on the phone. Barbara's on the phone. Marjorie's on the phone. Margaret's on the phone. Shayla is on the phone from Belfast. Alison's on the phone. Beryl's on the phone. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines. Christina took, Elizabeth took. There is a queue on the phone lines. If you could come through on the automated, it will make it a lot quicker for you. We got far too many unchecked baskets. Most of the stock is selling out just now. You're going to have to be very, 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 very quick. If you love jadeite, tomorrow at 10 a.m. we've got some more for you. Well, I thought it was me, but it's not, because I swapped a shift that I forgot about. So it's a good job Liam told me. Or I'd have been here all day and I would have cried. You'd have gone, why have I done that? You said G. I wouldn't have cried. I'd have just gone outside in the sunshine, probably. Ellen Hampshire, check out. Make sure you are. Jolanta's through on the phone lines. We have got more unchecked baskets than we have stock of at this point. We are calling over allocation, which means that those on the phone lines, if they get through to, if it tells you this is sold out online, call us, because the call centre can now start taking out of unchecked baskets. UZG P24 is a bit of a race now. It is phones versus the website. You've got to check your baskets out. We are now over allocated. So Ellen Hampshire, Collector in Merseyside, Jean in Yorkshire, Parvinda, Jodie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 collectors. April, Pat, Susan, Alison, Claire. I have got Parvinda in West Yorkshire twice on my list. Jean, I don't know, Bina's come through and taken 3 on the phone lines. You've got to be quicker than that. Collector, taken on the web. Collector in London now taken on the web. We are absolutely over allocated massively now. We are over allocated by about 40. We will let you know if any bounce back. You need to be now checking out baskets, otherwise you've missed it. Claire in Cumbria, Susan in Hertfordshire, Jeanette in Greater London, Elizabeth in Rhondda, Parvinda in Yorkshire, Jean in Yorkshire, Collector in Merseyside, Ellen Hampshire, Rachel, Susan, Anne, collectors. You've got to check out your baskets. We are really busy on the phone lines for that. I love it so much. Now, we're going to give to you the jump rings. We've also got the cord, haven't we, that Kate has used. So, because I think that red cord is so symbolic with the...
absolutely, absolutely. If you're selling jade and you're selling it sort of with all those Chinese proverbs and things behind it, I think you definitely have to have that element of red in there with them. And gold. Gold is a huge...
I love the gold with the jade.
Yeah.
I love silver with jade, but I love the gold with the jade as well. So what we're giving you now is sterling silver jump rings with a gold bond, a 9-carat gold overlay. These are not easy to come by. You can get solid gold jump rings. Sure, they're a bit more expensive. Well, they're a lot more expensive. Did you know that according to our app, what's it called again? Ben, the app that we're both on, the investment one.
212.
Trading 212, gold is at an all-time record high price. Record, so is silver. But luckily for you, we bought these before that happened. CQR F82. Look how Kate has used them. They look stunning. They add that wonderful, expensive looking luster. They're saw cut open jump rings. They are an absolute delight to use. They're the beginnings and the endings of your jewellery. They're the bones of your jewellery. They keep your pieces together. You can also create chainmail from them. You're getting 30 for £10.95, making them just pennies each. You're straight in for these. Well done. It's a great addition. And when you see these, now let me show you, because we've actually got later some sterling silver and gold shepherd's hooks, the extra safe ones. So if you're thinking about getting these, then these are going to be ideal if you haven't got the right jump rings. You're going to do yourself a little bit of a misjustice there. So if maybe you've got these in your collection thinking, I've got those and I haven't got the jump rings, Jenny. You're right. Well, if that's the case, add these to your order. And by the way, if you've already ordered today, you don't need to pay any extra P&P. Now we're going to show you, and this is true as of when? This is true as of July, so we need to update that then a bit, really, don't we? But this is just as of July, but it's gone up since then. We're a month in advance, okay. So have a look at this. I can't see my screen. Can I have my monitor, darling, please? So on the 1st of June, the high was 471 a kilogram, and the average was 455. Now, if we pop forward to July, the high was £608 and 3p, I think that says. The average was 511 per kilogram. So that's £100 difference. But now we know we're at an all-time high just now. It's going up and up and up. If only at the beginning of COVID we had all invested our money in silver and gold, hey? Well, you know what? You're still getting silver and gold at this price. Our prices, Liam's just telling me they did have a meeting to say that prices of silver and gold will inevitably have to go up off the back of that. So right now is the time to absolutely make sure you are bulk buying with things like this. It's really important. Now, I said that like important, didn't I? Sorry. Sounded like someone who was... Now, let's give you... Can I tell you something? We have got my favourite charms, the wishbone charms, and I have to have them. Can we do the rose gold to go with the... I might have to... Well, actually, if we got any gold, I'm going to put the wishbone on. We got any gold wishbones or no? Yes, we do. I'm going to put a gold wishbone on my... with this. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Now, which one are you going... Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm going to put it on my bracelet. Now, let's give you the... I love these. Now, I'm going to show you the wishbones we got coming up, and look, they just match beautifully. It's very difficult because, you know, we do go to our competitors and have a look and make sure that we're keeping a competitive... I'm just going to move this chair out of the way because I feel like I'm going to trip over it. We do go to our competitors and make sure that we are giving you the best value we can in the UK. We don't compare with Etsy or eBay. Okay, so just in case, because we do get like, oh, well, you can get... We don't compare with them because a lot of people order silver and gold from them, and we're just not, it's just not the quality we want to sort of compare with ours. You know, each to their own and all that, and we wish everyone good luck. But we just found ours. Cooks and Gold, great quality, but try finding rose gold jump rings on silver. And we'll try finding them first, and then if you do, because it's very difficult to find them, isn't it?
Difficult.
I've just put one of these. I love those wishbones. They're so in at the moment. And look, and that can go onto the jade. I'm going to put the gold one on because it goes with the gold jump rings, but you can mix them up. You've got, yes, I've got, yeah. Oh, have I got?
Yeah, you've got both.
I've got both. I didn't realise.
Yeah, so each of those
Kate
is just
Parker.
2 jump rings linked together, and then you just kind of squish them together and it goes through the eye in the middle.
Can I get you to put one of these on for me then? Sorry, because you'll do it better.
Yeah.
You'll do it better. Thanks. I love them. I love them. I love the wishbones. I love the. Have we got, let's do the wishbones. So you'll get more wishbones because I've just taken one, and Kate is going to quickly whip them on, and then I'll show you what they look like when they're on a bracelet. But you do need the jump rings to go with them if you haven't already. So I've been looking at Jen Mayer does jewellery. I've been looking at have you seen her on Instagram? There's loads of Instagram jewelers that make with things like this because people see things like this. They love signs of luck. And I think at the moment, a lot of us have been down on our luck. Some people have lost their jobs. Some people aren't having such a great time. So anything like this, just if you're giving it as a gift, is such a lovely gesture. And jewellery like this, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so chuffed. Look, I love these so much. Look. So if you want to put one on a charm bracelet, you can. And I think they look so cute. And that will up the value straight away. And you're getting 5 for a ridiculous price. We all used to fight over the wishbones till my sister became a vegan when we were little. These are brilliant, aren't they? £6.95. YVR F62. I do think this works really well with the jade, and I do think that people like symbols of luck.
Oh,
they do.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And especially with this jade, you've got that lotus flower, those beginnings, and then the luck symbol,
100%.
wishbone. It all works together, doesn't it?
It really does, Katie. Yeah. Those have sold out. Well, I'm glad I got mine. Sorry, I bet everyone hates me for that. Now, we've got a few more of these ones. Oh, I just love them. I'm so chuffed with that, Katie. That's 2 pieces of jewellery I wear of yours, and my daughter wears your pearls.
She does.
So here we go. Yeah, shush you. Liam went, you should start charging them. Give me a plugs, Katie, on Instagram.
I made the jadeite bracelet and the other jadeite bracelet, and I've managed to make myself a jadeite bracelet as well. So
we're matchy. All right, team. They were like, what about ours? All right, team. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm sitting fine here with mine. Yeah, but seriously, where are the crews? So we got the golden again. They just look great, don't they? They're real silver with real gold, such rich, expensive elements at the moment. And please remember, we are going to feel that backlash. And again, we've got that symbolic wishbone. I love stuff like this. So this is definitely a bit of me. Definitely down my street, up my street, whatever you want to say. You can make earrings out of these as well. You can have little wishbone earrings. That's next on my list. There we go. No chickens were harmed in the making of these wishbones. By the way, we've got a competition today that we didn't even mention to you. So you could win the jewellery. What are we winning again? The jewellery. It's not this, is it? You're going to win the jewellery, or potentially win the jewellery. Now listen, this takes a little bit of brain work and thinking from your side here. This opal, I've got to say to you, we've got Matrix Opal coming up later, and we've got Katie Reed, not Parker, coming up later. Now Katie's going to make some jewellery out of this, and you're going to win whatever Katie makes if you win the competition. Now, I want you to think of black matrix opals in your mind, what we normally give you, because they're normally tumbles, aren't they? This is the largest black matrix opal, and we were talking to Dave Troff, who also sources gemstones for Gemporia, and is a gemstone expert, and he was saying that this particular opal is really hard to get hold of. Look, hello, oh my gosh, there she is, the rainbow goddess, encapsulated in this wonderful strand. This is so mesmerizing. We're a bit spoilt today. I think we're spoilers. Look at this one. We're spoilers, aren't we?
Wow, they're amazing.
You have to really look inside these and see the magic. Oh, so this is our competition. You've got to get involved by, we were talking about, well, you know, yeah, let's come up with a text topic. And I said, I know, because I was thinking, what could I get involved? You know, what could other people get involved in? We want to know your most embarrassing moment in life. Now, I've got about 20 of these that I can share with you. Have you got any embarrassing stories, Katie? Have you done anything? Or do you ever get that thing that you lose sleep over and go, why did that happen? I'm so embarrassed.
Quite often. I don't think there's any I could say right now at this minute.
Oh, Katie, not those kind of embarrassing moments.
I think I have to vet them in my head first.
Oh, you mean you can't think of them right now? Okay, I thought you meant, that
No.
I have, but I can't tell you what they are. And I was like, Katie, no, I need to know. Mine was, of course, that day when I was, shall I tell you the story or is it too long? So mine is the day, which one did you think it was? We're gonna give you something, right, so let's do the big wish back. Oh, I need this. Well, it's not that long, but it is quite long. So here's the necklace charms to go with. These are, I've never seen them. So we need your embarrassing stories in. We want you to text us. The one that we feel most for, like, oh, cringe, 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 your most cringe moment. In the 5 o'clock hour, you will win whatever, Katie. So you need to get those in, and then you need to be watching at 5. I think that's my moment. I've had quite a few embarrassing moments, though. I have had quite a few cringe moments. I've got quite a few, but my one was when I was in Thailand, and I was going with a guy. I was with this guy, and I really liked him. We'd gone to Thailand together traveling, and he kept trying to break up with me. And you know when you're just like, I'm not having any of this. I'm going to show you how sexy I am. And I was like, in a bikini. I was young, 18, so it wasn't like the catastrophe you might think now. But Bruce has left. He can't stand this story. And anyway, I get sunstroke really, really badly. But this is 1998, okay? So not many people go to Thailand in 1998. Just people on their honeymoons, or like it's a bit of a quirky place to go on your honeymoon. So there we were, and we were going on a boat trip to the place where they filmed the beach. Have you seen the beach? Have you seen the beach? And it's beautiful. So we were going on a boat trip there, and then we were going to go... what's it called when you go down with the thing in your mouth? And I'm only training, not snorkeling, it was where you had the oxygen.
Scuba.
Yeah, nobody asked if I could scuba dive, I just said I could. Now, I think, yeah, you're supposed to have a paddy, aren't you, or whatever. I didn't have one. Anyway, so I'm there and I'm thinking, oh, I really don't feel good. Oh, look sexy, Jenny, because he's trying to break up with you. Put all the stuff on in a bikini, and I'm like, and all these lovely, happily married couples, and they were like, we're so excited to do this because we saved up our whole lives to do this. And I was like, jump in, and we're all down there, and I just thought the water might make me feel better. I'm so hot. I was stupid, I didn't wear a hat. And anyway, this is a long story, I'm going to cut it short now. I'm there, not looking sexy, and I just went in the water, right? And all under the sea, and all of the fish that everyone was so mesmerised to see flocked around me and started eating it. And I was like, it was the worst day of my life. And I was just like, right? And I was just like, it was like if you've ever seen The In-Betweeners when he's just vomiting, right? Yeah. And everyone was like this. Oh! They pulled me out of the boat, put me on the side, and they, you know, the fish were just up to that. That's all they were doing. And everybody just looked at me like I was the worst human in the world that had ruined their whole experience. And I just wanted, he literally, like, that was it. He was like, listen, I've been trying to talk to you. And I was like, okay, just, it can't get any worse than this. Just tell me. I know it's over. So that was what happened. Get your embarrassing stories in. That's mine. I have got quite a few other. Oh, I've got the other one where I fell down the stairs as well, and there was a clown at the bottom. So the other one was I was in Marbella, again trying to be sexy. If you try and be sexy, it just goes the wrong way, doesn't it? £5.60 for these, but look. If I had a silver one, you know it would be on there. Oh, mind you, the gold looks nice. I need to sort my wrinkles out. Can we pan away from my wrinkly chest? Let's do that. Here we go. Anyway, long story short, was dancing backwards by a flight of stairs, went all the way down the flight of stairs. The whole club saw me. I stood up, there was a clown. I screamed in his face because I'm scared of them, and then I ran away. Now, I've got a silver ones. Should I? I don't have a jump ring. Oh, bad times. I love these. But they're big, aren't they? They're big. These will sell out today. Look, you've got the 925 there. And it's so lovely to have a matching set. But these on a necklace, they're just brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
You're ridiculous. I can't buy them at staff cost for this price. You are ridiculate. If you were a coffee, you'd be a ridiculate. £4.95. You're mad. That's less than £2 each. You are the bonkerati. Oh my gosh. Oh, that probably sounds a bit wrong. Linda, Lynn, collector in Somerset, 3 for you. Tanya, you've got your Susan takes 2. You've got to get these quick. These will sell out. How many did we have? We didn't have many. Conway, you've got, oh, we only have 35. And gosh, I reckon about that's gone now, hasn't it? Anne-Marie, check out. Stephanie, check out. Patricia, Angela, check out. Denise, Venetia, Vivienne. You've got to check out baskets. £4.95 AMRF 34. I'm going to show you this aquamarine because I just caught sight of it and it's so pretty. Sorry, it's my fault. We have to go speedy now because I told that story. Now this aquamarine has the most intense colour and it's intense but it's soft and the clarity is amazing. It's sparkling. It's ready for your wedding day, isn't it? How gorgeous is this? Now I think we're having a bit of a busy bee day today, so if you can use the app, please do. Let's give you the cord that Katie used. You can use these, use these separately, use these together, but Katie used this with the jade and they work really well. Did you have to use anything else, or did these thick cords go through those jade, did they?
Yeah, the S1 goes through the jade. The nylon probably would go through if you can kind of make it into a needle to the end, so kind of maybe pop a little bit of glue on that or something like that, and it probably would go through. But the S1s went through like a dream.
Okay, so that's your these could be your carrier threads, this over.
Yeah.
I think they're beautiful. Or you can use
just the
mix them up,
as both the carrier and the working threads. So you've got lots and lots of variation there.
Now we're not supposed to do this. We're not supposed to take this under £8, but it's called Bling Up Your Jade. £5.95. Well done, Liam. Yes, yes. Bling Up Your Jade. Now ATXC39 is your item code. Heath, you've got yours. Susan takes 2. Joe, Barbara, collector in Renfrewshire. We've got Rita, we've got Ranjit, Ingrid. We have got Katrin, Therese. We've got Julie, Jeanette. Loads of you there. We've only got 36 of this bundle. You like that number today? Sylvia, you've got yours. Morag, you've got yours. You've got to check out your baskets. I'm doing a little dance here because my back doesn't hurt for the first time in like 3 weeks. So I'm feeling quite elated by that. ATX C39. Thanks, Liam. I sent Liam a message earlier. It was to tell you I was stuck in traffic, and it was a picture of the tractor I was by. I was completely stationary at the time, and to tell you that I would be exactly 7 minutes late, and I was 6.5 minutes late. Oh. He's now playing my message because it was a voice message because obviously I didn't type. Thanks for. I said I'm going to be 7 or 8 minutes late. I was 7. It was a voice message, but a picture. Now. Bruce says, when I send him a voice message, everything stops in his house because they have to understand they have to listen to whatever insane message I send. I haven't been very good with that this week, have I, Bruce? Sorry. Especially when it's completely out of context with the rest of Marie. Yeah, well, Bruce's wife particularly enjoys them. Here we have sand dollars. And now sand dollars are a little bit like starfish, aren't they? They live on the bottom of the sea or the ocean. We call it the sea, don't we? And Americans call it the ocean. Or is the sea and the ocean two different things?
Yeah, different oceans and seas.
So do they have oceans and we have the sea? Oceans are bigger than seas. But I thought it was all one big mass of water and we're just little blobs in the middle. Don't start with geography. Okay, listen, it didn't work with Mr. Walters. It won't work with you. BQR, that was my geography teacher. BQR F07 is your item code. $9.95 is your price for these gorgeous sandals. Earrings for you or charms, Katie?
I think earrings for me. I think the size sort of dictates more of an earring size for me, definitely.
Yeah, I think so. And they're cute little earrings, aren't they?
They are.
Apparently Trace has texted us in a blinder. Let's have a look then, Trey. $9.95 for these. We'll keep them out actually while we go on. Tracy says, Gem Studio, I was in work wearing a hooded white top. Boss came behind me and said I had something in my hood. Offered to take it out. It was a pair of my knickers, which had stuck inside my hood because of static in the top of drawer. I could have curled up and died. Oh, Tracy! Did your boss literally have your knickers in his hand?
No.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Did he have your knickers in? Oh, Tracy, no.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, good gosh. Go on, let's have it. Let's have it. There's another one. We're going to do one more. Go on. No, listen, we're open for everything apart from, obviously, nudes. Go on then. He asked me to move on. He doesn't know where he's going. I tell you. Now. Here. Oh, this is sparkly. Lapis lazuli, faceted, isn't something we normally get in rondelles, is it?
Not faceted.
I like that. Doesn't it go with my bling? Don't I look Egyptian?
Ooh.
Now, this is brand new Sarai Sang Lapis Lazuli from Afghanistan. Look, it's totally natural. Look at the colour. Now, that's a beautiful lapis blue, isn't it? They're 2x4 to 4x7. Beautiful. JDS F96 is your item code. Can you not just censor out the bit on the end? Okay, don't worry, we're coming to it. I'll say it without the little bit at the end then. So, who's it from? Jennifer was on a plane with her parents and she forgot to lock the toilet door and a man opened it.
Ooh,
that's really embarrassing. Yeah. That is embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I got food poisoning on an aeroplane once. That was horrible.
Oh, I've had food poisoning on an aeroplane.
Oh, you just think, please make this end, and you're sweating, and you're just like. No, I had food poisoning. I was so ill.
And I had a child behind me kicking my seat the whole time.
kicking.
And
I'm just thinking, why are their parents not saying,
through this?
stop doing that? Like, hate that.
Yeah.
Once I put my chair back a bit and there's a really aggressive woman who started going, bang, bang, put your chair up. And I was like, okay. And I was like this, like all the way to Australia. I know, well now Jenny would, but I was young then, you know. Now Jenny would be like, beef is it? Bring it, love. I'll bring the mustard. But yesterday's Jenny would have just not. Liam, ooh, put some peppercorn sauce on that. All right. Liam, you're so funny. Making any beef, but very camp in all the, throughout the world. It's the campest beef sandwich I've ever had. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. Yeah, look at that. You look at the pyrite in here. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
We had a question the other day. Go on, Liam, saying, go on. Does pyrite and lapis mean? Do you know? Yeah, it's down to the purity of the color and it's a few things, isn't it? It's purity of color and it's pyrite inclusion. So if you get one that's got like this one, that's got such an amazing amount of pyrite, but also such an amazing amount of color. So those would be your prized possessions on those strands. But actually, when you mix it all together, I think it's better because it brings out those really strong pieces. We got the most amazing Swarovski bundle for you later that's going at a ridiculously low price, by the way, just to let you know. We've got it all going on today. Right, Lily, go on. Any more embarrassing stories? Has anyone thought of any?
I've got one.
Katie's got an embarrassing story as well. Go on then, Kate.
Like early sort of noughties, the just after 2000, yeah?
Yeah.
And you know when all the girls used to wear like a belt around the hips?
Massive thick
belt. Well, I thought it was pretty cool, sort of in front of all the other school mums, you know, I was quite skinny then as well. And
so you were a mother then, yeah?
Yeah, I was walking along and it just went straight down, lassoed my legs, and I just went flying in front of everybody. It was really embarrassing.
You could let the earth open up and swallow you. And school mums can be the worst as well.
Definitely.
I'll tell you what this calls for. A star buy. We have got for you just the most beautiful strand, very, very bridal. I want you to look when you first see this. It's the colour, isn't it? It's delicate but strong, which is a contradiction, I know. It has the most amazing ability to draw you in with its fabulous sparkle. Look at, you can't deny the clarity, can you? Look, I mean, wedding day, yes, goodness gracious, with the most beautiful Charlie Barron pearl right in the centre. Absolutely. So I don't think you want to mix this with much else.
No.
One pearl maybe.
One pearl.
Whew.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely, it looks like liquid on your hand, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like the most beautiful blue ocean.
It does, swimming pool blues, but natural. Now this is a gemstone that has been adored and loved throughout the ages, in particular the 1920s. They loved this. The Art Deco pieces that we're seeing, vintage pieces of jewellery, they would put this in sort of a lot of fan designs with diamonds near it. Lots of engagement rings in the 1920s featured not just diamonds but also aquamarine, because it was such a heavily regarded gemstone, and it still is to this day. And I think when we see vintage pieces, I've got a beautiful ring that my grandma handed down to me, and is a whopping, I think it's like an 8-carat aquamarine, and it's in platinum. Oh my gosh, it's divine. It's very similar to the one that Meghan Markle wears that used to be Princess Diana's. Now, this is a gemstone that when you wear it, it instantly, for me, lifts my mood. It's got the most sensational colour. You can get lost in that sky blue. You can get lost thinking about happy memories, breezy, sunny days. It's absolutely stunning. What a gorgeous colour. Look how it glows on the skin. And I'm quite pale naturally. I know I've got like some bad faked tan marks, but naturally my hands are pale. If you had this on dark skin, it would light up even more. And this gemstone is so versatile for that. It will go with any hair or skin tone. This could be the most amazing christening gift. This could be the most beautiful piece of jewelry you wear on your wedding day. And then maybe if you have a child years down the line, make something as a christening gift out of that, because you're supposed to make a christening gown out of a wedding dress traditionally, aren't you? Well, this is just amazing. $59.95. This really is an exceptional strand of aquamarine. This really is an aquamarine that just sets itself apart. Well done to everybody that got theirs. We have got a very apparently hilarious message. Right, so settle in, jewellery makers. We've got another embarrassing moment. Joe says, in Arizona, grab the end of a rope attached to an escaping hot air balloon, 5 foot up. Bun on jeans pop. Yep, Bridget Jonesy. What, put your bun out? 5 foot up. No, I said was her bottom out. 5 foot up. What did you do? What did you do? Did you get the... Wait, hang on a minute. We need the rest of the story. Did she bring it down? Did she go up in the air? Did she have to let go? Did you hurt yourself? Are you still up there now? We need to know everything. Legend has it, the boy said, she's still up there now. Send help, I'm in Arizona. Floating across the ocean. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why would you grab the rope?
Yeah.
Leave the rope. That's the sort of thing I would do. Instinct, I'll get it. Of course.
Depends who's in the basket, doesn't it?
Imagine if the wind swept her away. You could have killed yourself, girl. Be careful. Oh my gosh, that's made my heart go. Oh, the things, but the things that we do, that you never forget them, do you? Think, oh, that was bants. Now, that's made me go funny. Gosh. Don't open Pandora's box. She was not supposed to open it, and when she did, all the evil came out, didn't it? That's the prophecy, isn't it?
I think so.
And there's a pre-Raphaelite painting, isn't there, of Pandora opening a box and all of the, and it's like tyranny and lies come out. Is that right? Is that right? Pandora's box. Have a look. Hopefully there'll be no tyranny and lies with this. Pandora's. Oh, I thought you said Pandora. Why didn't you correct me? You didn't know what I was going on about. Well. Did you think he said Pandora? Honduras. This is what he said. I just thought you were just literally chatting rubbish. Well, again, I want you to know you're my producer, and if that does happen, you're supposed to go, can you please not talk rubbish that we don't? Bruce is just like the funniest person you will ever meet in your life. And he was like, I was like sat down. I was about to get the popcorn out. Like, where's she going? This is going to be the greatest story ever. This is how Bruce was. Rubbing his hands like, what's going to happen now? How can she possibly link Pandora's box with this opal? And he went, oh no, oh. It's like when you're about to see someone score a goal and then they completely miss. Tell you what, have a look at this Honduras black opal. It is from Honduras. Where is Honduras, please? Let's look. Ue, Honduras. Where is... We think it's South America. It's in Central... Oh. It's in Central America, on the borders of the Caribbean Sea and the North Pacific Ocean. Ooh. East and El Salvador. Oh, it's near El Salvador. Oh, let's go. Can we go? Can you see this? Come to me, because listen, all talk aside of Pandora's box, I mean, this is absolutely breathtaking, mind-blowing. It's deep and it's intense and it has these incredible fireworks. It's like looking into the galaxy on a meteor shower. It's beautiful. It's very different, this, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Single light source recording.
Oh, look
crikey,
at
on a
that.
bikey. Look at it, that's amazing. That's just something else.
Yeah.
If somebody ever had a crystal ball and it was made out of that, oh, they could definitely see stuff in that, couldn't they? I'm in for this. Look at that. Is this not your price? This is a sensation. If you don't get this, I think you know when you don't get something and you think about it all the time, think, why didn't I just get that? That's happening now, $39.95. Please, can you reserve me one? This is beautiful. I think I want it on a bracelet because I want to see it.
Yeah, definitely. And the size of those, look at that. They're amazing. Just one in the middle of some pearls would look amazing.
Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Good grief. Oh my. I'm in love with this
Breathtaking,
gemstone.
isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking.
Oh dear me, I can't go without that. I'm going to go and order mine now, actually, if that's okay. I'm going to go and order mine. I love that. I've got to have some. You know when you just go, gotta have it, gotta have it. That's beautiful. Nothing to do with Pandora's box at all. Masterclass coming up with the gorgeous Katie Parker, not Reed, but Katie Reed, not Parker, is coming up later on. I know, I'm confused too. But no, I'm not really. We have got some sensational pieces to show you in the next hour. Katie's here too. This is, I've stolen, by accident, that's Redda's mug. It's Redda's Moschino mug. She'll go mad. It wasn't my fault, Alan Marr made it for me. We are about to learn how to create this gorgeous jewellery. We cannot wait to have your company. Don't forget to get your embarrassing stories in. 60777. Start your embarrassing story with JM Studio. You could be in with winning the black opal jewellery from later on show. Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and it's time for the masterclass. Now we're going to give you some fabulous kits, but we've also got a cheeky little giveaway. Kate, do you want to tell us about the giveaway?
Yes, the kit that I'm going to demonstrate with today, the masterclass kit, which is this one here, I'm going to give away that necklace and the earrings.
Oh, she's just thrown in the cheeky little earrings as well, and it's absolutely beautiful. So anybody who purchases the kit will be automatically entered into a draw to win Katie's jewellery. We're going to announce it later on at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock. We will announce at 4 o'clock, so when we come back on who's won, but you have to purchase the kit to be in with a chance. A winner will be picked at random. So you've seen the gorgeous piece, and I'm sure that you want to create it yourself. So let's give you the beautiful elements that made up this kit. So firstly, you will have noticed, I think you'll have noticed the amazing beadwork, but the beads that went into that beadwork are here. We've got the seed beads for you, but look at this beautiful amethyst. It's called Mystic Mermaid, so I already love it. This amethyst is top drilled, and they're 8 by 12, and they're on a 38 centimeter strand. I just love the striations in this, and you can really tell it's natural, and that's what I love. And do you know what? I love the mixing of the Miyuki and the natural gemstone. I think it's wonderful, and I think we should never shy away from doing that. And it's been done for years and years traditionally. Yes. We've mixed cords with gemstones and all sorts of things. It's just beautiful, completely natural, that amethyst. We are delighted with what you've done. It's absolutely stunning, Katie. And I'm sure you're ready to go. Maybe you're worried, like, have you ever used seed beads before? Katie's going to hold your hand through this technique. And we're going to be talking about, whether it's for beginners or whether there's something you can do before, little exercises before you try out that stitch. Then we've got, and I just adore this, you've got the matte sea foam. What a beautiful kit. And we have got also the topaz gold luster. Now they're in 11 O's. And these ones are smaller, are they? These are 15 O's, yeah. And the sizes, you might think, well, surely the large ones are 15. It's how many you can get in an inch. Yeah, so 15 to the inch.
Lay them in a row, hole up. So the drill hole upwards, it would make 15 in an inch, or 11 in an inch, or 8 in an inch, depending on what size.
You got. So you've got those, but then you get, now this is curious, because we haven't seen many antique bronze findings lately.
This is the first one I've seen. It must be a few years since I've seen these.
I think it's been a good year since we've seen these now. Because of these, and because of those gorgeous gemstones, and because of those wonderful amethysts. The amethysts aren't in the picture, but you do get them. Here they are, the cheeky things. You get a metre of chain, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your spacer beads, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your eye pins, your flat head pins, your featherweight head pins, open jump rings, you've got 2 lobster claw clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and all in antique bronze. Now, we think this kit's gonna sell out. Because you've also got that chance to win the necklace. What's not to love about this kit? KUX C97, the necklace and the earrings could also be yours, as well as this gorgeous kit, as well as the knowledge of how to utilise it, because Katie's going to give us a wonderful, wonderful masterclass. 95 is your price. Ali takes the first. Sheila is right behind. Kim's there too. Mo also sweeping up with hers. Annette, gorgeous, I love that.
Yeah, so
with the chain.
A really basic peyote. It's a 2-drop peyote, and I've just made it into a little tube, so just zipped it up together and just popped it onto that multiple layers of chain, and then at the back it's got a little amethyst drop on there as well, just to add into the design.
Stunning. Looks stunning. I love it. I love that. I think that you had great fun with this kit.
Yes, I did.
You can tell. And then your other kit, you've done some completely different designs with. Now, we're really busy for this kit. And don't forget, every single one of you that checks out your basket will be automatically entered into the draw to win Katie's jewellery. The necklace and the earrings. Jeanette's in with a chance. So is Josephine, Kimberly and Shropshire, you've got to check out. Angela, you've got to check out. There's a couple of you on the phone lines too. Hitting 1 will take you through to the automated. If you want to speak to a human, then just hold the line. KUX C97 for Mystic Mermaid. Let me stretch this strand of amethyst stacks. You've got a lot of pieces of amethyst here, haven't you?
Yeah. So I used almost all of it in the main necklace, and then 2 in the earrings, 1 on the bracelet, and I think I had 3 left still, so I could still make another pair of earrings, another bracelet as well.
It's just beautiful, just beautiful. Thank you for everybody. Linda's come through on the phone lines. Haley's through on the phone lines as well. Now, don't forget, I'm going to show you the featherweight head pins, because those are in there too in the antique bronze, and you've been looking for those. You've got the flat head pins as well. You literally have everything you need apart from your needle and thread to get going. Now, The next kit is such a fun one, and I can see, Katie, you've really gone to town with this one. It's definitely a girls want to have fun, but then the earrings are really subtle because you've taken the blues out of it, so you've given us quite a few different avenues with your jewellery.
You can use it, kind of really go for it, all those colours, that colour pop kind of look, and the odd earrings. I quite like that quirkiness. If you're wearing that all together, that's going to team really beautifully. And then those beautiful blues out, those are the ones that I kind of went to straight away, that beautiful sky blue, and you've got
you can see in the earrings here,
those beautiful
and the pendant here.
quartz are absolutely gorgeous.
You've kind of done two different styles. You know, you've got that you would wear to a wedding.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's... Bruce, director, thought it wasn't the same kit, which is why you didn't put it straight in. He said he thought they were Paraiba blues. Well, you know what? They look it, don't they? They could be. They could just be. So let me talk you through. And it's these kind of strands, the crackle quartz strands like this, with all these different colours in it, that really give you an idea of what you like working with colour-wise. And it might be that you're thinking you've just started, or you haven't really got many colourful strands. The great thing about getting a colourful strand is you can go subtle, you can go loud, you can do both. Yeah. And so you've got versatility straight away.
If you just take those yellow tones out, they're really subtle, really beautiful. And then with the gold findings that we've got in there as well, they team really beautifully together.
Don't they just? Now you get that metre of chain again. You get the seed beads again. You've got all of the findings I just showed you with the crimp tubes, the crimp covers, the spacer beads, the earring findings, the lobster claw clasps. You've got everything there, open jump rings, as well as the chain. But then you've got these wonderful galvanised gold Jura coats. They're 15 O's, they're in champagne gold. Then you've got your crystal AB in your 11 O's. So you've got all of that. Now again, I think we're very ingredient rich with these kits because of all of the findings, and you're going to be able to make piece after piece after piece, and you won't really need to look outside of this kit save for your tools, because you can just make earrings out of these and make. You can make your own earring findings when you run out of the earring findings with these kits as well. There's just such a lot you can explore with a kit like this. It's called Crystal Ball, TIXC 46 is your item code. 17.9. What a great... That's a gift price.
Absolutely, absolutely. If I was to sell that necklace, I think I'd be around about the £40 mark. There's a lot of gemstone in there. There's a lot of, even though it is just threading, there's a lot of work gone in there as well, sort of, and placing them where I wanted them to be. So yeah, around about £40, I think, for that necklace.
I think and it's so beautiful. And you know what? If we're wearing a bandeau style dress in a plain colour, that we could pick out any one of those colours to wear, and that makes it a very versatile piece of jewellery, because you could have a green dress and wear that, and you've just pushed even more colour into it. You might wear a white dress with it, or a gold dress, you know, it's going to work really, really well. And that's the thing, if you've got one piece of jewellery that will work with most of the items in your wardrobe, then you've got something that's very versatile.
Your neutrals or your black and your white, and then you can just pick out those colours as well. So it's a really, really good one that's going to take right across your wardrobe.
It really will. Pat in Menorca was first in, Josephine, Michelle, you're there, Kim in Tyne & Wear, Christine in the Channel Isles, Greater London takes two, Sheila and Mo, and Jennifer in Devon, and Julie in Merseyside, and Rosalind. You're all in for this one. Don't forget, if you want to be in with the chance of winning Katie's jewellery, you have to have bought the amethyst kit as well. Now, you don't have to buy both kits. Look at those earrings, they're gorgeous. Now we've got some shell pearl in the next kit. Did you get the next kit? I don't think you did.
I didn't get this kit, no.
Now it's a little added Brucey bonus. Not from you, Bruce, from... Well, okay, it's your bonus, look. Let's just call it. Look at these drops, and I always say this with this kind of drop, very Chanel like those pearl drops, don't they? They're just beautiful. I really like this one. Now, in this instance, are these sterling silver findings with this one?
They are.
Yes, they are, aren't they? So this time we get a bit of the bouge this time, because you've got sterling silver findings. You've got orchid. You've got silver line dyed orchid in 11 O's. Then you've got whoops-a-daisy, your crystal around Mayuki silver line crystal in your 15 O's. But then you've got sterling silver findings over there. Now those sterling silver findings are absolutely beautiful. This could be a little bit bridal, I think, and bridesmaidy. We're going to give you the most ridiculous price. I just love these drops. I think you could just make a beautiful pendant out of each one of those. I think they're gorgeous.
Individual pendants, absolutely perfect. But I'd love to see that kind of this design that I've done maybe scaled up a little bit to incorporate those larger ones as well. Maybe
you could,
incorporate the
couldn't you?
amethyst and like join the both of those kits together. That
You
would
could.
be amazing.
Be lovely with the pearly drops. And because they're not plump drops, they will sit flat.
Yeah, they're going to sit really, really nicely.
So you can afford to put quite a lot of them into, like that. This is sterling silver. So we have been given a guide price. The kit team, $24.95. What do you mean? What are you saying here, Liam? That you're rebelling against it? The web price, though, is wrong. $23.80. What do you mean already? You're being very rascally with the team at the moment. Liam is a rascal. We've had more embarrassing stories. We'll share them with you later. Okay. Liam is going to take sole responsibility for this, please. $17.95.
Wow.
Wild orchid. Go. Just get it. You've got sterling silver in there. I think if you went elsewhere looking for a pack of sterling silver, you'd pay about £20 for that anyway, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you just used one of those head pins, pop that onto the pear drop, onto a chain. So, I mean, our chains, some of them are kind of $5.95.
We've been doing chains this week for silly low
you'd
prices.
You'd be charging about £30 just for that pearl drop necklace.
Yeah.
Just on its own. And that's with leaving all the rest of that still to play with.
And that's the thing, when you can get kits, shop smart.
Yeah.
Get kits that pay for themselves, and then your hobby pays for itself then, doesn't it? And hopefully bring a little bit of this in too. Shop smart with this one, Wild Orchid. We've been talking about orchids today, haven't we? Oh, lotuses, wasn't it?
Yeah.
A lotus grows in the mud. Here we go. Valerie, Collector in Yorkshire. Dawn, Michelle, Sheila, Julia, Nita, Julie, Susan, Jeanette, Collector in London takes two. Vivienne, Mo, Maureen, Carol, Jacqueline, David in Devon, Debbie in County Tyrone. We're going to give you some more treats before we go to the masterclass because we're trying to jam pack it full of treats. Where, Liam? Oh, do you know what? He said, Katie, all right then. I'll give them some sterling silver chain just so that you can do that. But it's about shopping smart. It's about seeing these wonderful deals. I need that chain, don't I? Yeah, I love this because it's shiny. It gives you a real lovely luster.
I love
it
the
looks
way,
really expensive.
Yeah, the way the light reacts, the way it moves within this chain is amazing, isn't it?
And it literally sits right to your skin.
Yes.
Is that the one I've got? I've got a shorter one, haven't I? No, mine's an open link. I want to swap it for this one. I'm not going to. I bought this and it was really expensive. This is before I came back from Jewellery Maker. No, the chain was 20 something pounds, and then I had to buy the cross separately and then the pearls from Jewellery Maker. But I bought this in Greece. It was expensive. Yeah, the chain was over £20. But I needed it. I didn't want to, because I would have lost the cross otherwise, so I had to buy it. Oh, yes, I knew you were going to do that. It's just such super value at the moment. And again, we've got to remember what's happening with the price of silver and gold. There is going to be, to be honest, we are as a team quite shocked. They haven't frozen the silver and told us not to play it.
Absolutely.
And that's what they say, play it. No, they mean put it on air. We're sort of doing this on the down low because we know that the price of gold and silver is an all-time high right now. It's never been higher throughout history. So any minute now, we think it's going to be put in an embargo, which happens here. It does, because we've got to protect ourselves as a company as well. Right now, if you're seeing these deals, get them, because there will be a point where we have to collect everything and go, right, okay, because of the price going up, we're going to have to change prices. We're going to have to. That is going to happen. Liam's going, I can't stand embargoes. We can't, but we understand why they do it as a company. You know, we know that silver and gold fluctuates, and sometimes we've bought it at a low price, sometimes we've bought it at a high price. So we are expecting for them to put a no silver and gold embargo on our shows, unless it's been, because what we do, we try to make sure that it's fair. We're going to buy more in once this stock's gone, of course, and that's when we're going to probably see the knock-on effect. We hope that it's not going to be too much of a price increase, but you know, it's inevitable, isn't it? 525 TURF08. Get this while you can. Don't let this be that sort of thing where you go, why didn't I just get it when it's $5.95? Because you know it is likely this will double in price.
You know, we should now be making towards the Christmas.
Absolutely, Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about my Christmas dinner
if those
now.
prices have then gone up, it's going to be so much more out of your profit if you're somebody that sells some craft fairs.
But even things like this, Katie, these are gifts for people. Put them in your present drawer.
Yes.
And you could be then making pendants and make your own life easier. $5.25, loads of you gone for that, as you can imagine. Now we're going to give to you some more sterling while we can. Bolt ring clasps, and this will go really well with your kit if you just bought it. You do get 2 in that one. These are bigger. I'm going to show you the size difference. Nothing wrong with the fact they're bigger at all. They just hold on to heavier things. Sometimes you need small, sometimes you need large. So these are the ones I'm giving you now. That's the one. You get 2 of these ones in your kit. So I'm going to pop that one back, and you get 10 of these nice big clasps. So if you've got a gemstone like your jade, Liam's just said this is wrong. Do we need to take it off? It's too late. Okay, damage done. Right, what do you mean? Why? Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. We're going to get done for this. Okay, who did that? Why is it that price?
Oh.
Okay, it's a system error. System error. Liam says he likes to blame Danny, but I don't think we should. Let's not play the blame game. Let's play the.
No.
I did ask you who it was. I did ask you. It was my fault. Collector in Yorkshire, Nita. Of course, everyone seems to be multi-buying. Jacqueline takes 3. Mary takes 2. I've got loads of you. These will sell out today. Here's a suggestion on how to use them, and this is exactly how you should use them. That little bit. It's gorgeous. It looks beautiful, and it's elegant. And if you keep the integrity of your pieces. That Liam's like, oh, I love these cheeky deals.
These are also the perfect size. You know, like we did the stretchy early, and we've got like the charm, so you can pop those on. Just literally pop them between the actual beads, the actual bolt part, and then you've got that loop hanging down to create a charm carrier.
And you just literally put it straight on.
And then you've got kind of interchangeable as well.
We could put it on a chain then if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now this is naughty. This is a very naughty deal. Oh, Liam, if you think that's bad, wait till you see the next one. Okay. I know what's going to happen. When we do, what did I just knock over? If we do things wrong, we get them played in the meetings, like what happened here, and everyone's own. It's so embarrassing. Like Jenny was talking about herself for 3 minutes. What's that about? You know, and you're like, oh, cringe. I think we're going to see this repeated in the meeting. Aren't we? Why won't you be at the meeting? But Liam, you're the kind of boy that takes a picture of himself in the garden, drinking, whilst also working when he's not at work, okay? So you're telling me you're not going to turn up. Everyone was like, stop working, stop working. On Liam's days off, he pops in to say hi. That's the kind of guy he is, okay? He's the boy at school that did extra homework. He's on a secret mission at the moment. Now, he's the kid at school when you forgot to do your homework, puts his hand up and goes, Miss, I did extra. And you're like, ugh. But we love him. He's the boy that used to get the register. He was register boy. And he got the Cape of Achievement twice. It was the Cape. He got a Cape of Achievement. £2.95. Hang on a minute, can we just stop talking about the Cape of Achievement and look at what we've got here? Have we all gone completely mad? This is £2.95 for goodness sake. Wow. Nice distraction tactics there, Liam. You can come out of your cloak of achievement. Wowzers. Now, we have got to get on because Katie has got her demonstration. Liam says, please, Katie, will you give us 2 more things? He is a rascal for that. Let's do the gold. I know exactly. I've got 14. Sorry, I took 14 out. I've got them both. And do what you like. You want to do the gold, the rose gold, yeah? Okay. He's being naughty. I don't know what to say to you. You found these, didn't you? Saw that somebody else had done the price and put them on. I know your game. I know your game. I know what he does. He is the person that, you know, is always there when someone else has done something to reap the benefits. Clever, I like it. No one's denying your work ethic, Liam. I just said you come in on your day off. He is that competitive, everybody. Look. £6.95 for 10. That's 69 pence each, for goodness sake. Every element. And these are big ones. I'll show you the originals. These are bigger. Look. These are 8mm. The ones that in silver were 7. So they are a millimetre bigger. They got that spring back clasp. Really good. Don't you hate it when they go really slow because they're not good quality? This one just pings right back. Of course everyone's gone mad with the silver and gold, Liam. Look at the silly price. Goodness me.
And
These
again,
are all I know what's going to happen. They're going to sell out. This is why they have to embargo stuff, because of Liam. Yeah. Because he does it all and goes, blah, 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 price, and they're like, no, the price of silver and gold's gone up now, we've got nothing. Because everyone knows it. Everybody else knows. They read the news, they see it. Our jewellery makers are savvy, by the way. Just so you know, Liam. So when we don't have any findings in any kits or anything, you know who you can blame, right? What number is this one? Can you just give me the code? So, all right, okay. Yep, I'm grand. Gold version for you. Here we go. Look at this. Don't forget to get your embarrassing stories. We're going to read some more at the top of the hour there as well. Gold plated on silver. You know what's going to happen. This is the large 8mm as well, so you need to be very quick with this one. We're crazy. I know. Annie Wicklow, Jacqueline, Greater London, Yorkshire, you're there. Sandra, Annette, Loza, you're there. £6.95. I can imagine the reaction if I went to my local jewellery store and asked for a 925 silver clasp for less than £1. I know they'd be like, oh, that lady's come in again. You know, just humour her. Yeah. That's what they'd be like, Liz. But no longer the bad boy, what are you? Lost leader Liam strikes again. Lost leader Liam. Oh, it's good. That is clever. Fair play to you, I love it. I tell you what, Liam, it'll be... Any day now he's going to turn up with one of those Macs and be like, get your silver, get your silver. He'll have clothes on, I hope. Flasher Macs aren't really a thing anymore, are they?
I hope not.
Maybe they are, I don't know. I had a bad experience like that once before in Cheltenham, and I was in my friend's car and she'd just learnt to drive, and it was the worst it was the like a 25-point turn she did out of panic, and I was going, just drive, he's getting closer. She was going, I can't. I was like, cross your hands over. She's like this, I can't. And she was putting the handbrake up. I was going, just don't use your handbrake. It's the way I've been taught. Vroom. And we were like this, vroom, vroom. And he was getting closer, like, way. And I was like, ah! Just been to my friend's baby shower. It was awful. Cheltenham, of all places. Don't expect it. Now, it was so bad. My friend Melody, and she is the worst driver in the world. And she claims that it's because of that panic moment. Now, we're going to quickly give you a peyote guide. It's a quick start peyote starter card, and it's really great for anybody who's looking into getting into stitching and peyote. It comes with full instructions. You've actually been asking for this, so we thought we'd pop it in the show. It's got instructions with it, and it's great if you want to make the peyote bracelet. So you fold it over, don't you?
Yes, so it makes the little peyote tube. Makes the tubular ones. I've not used this one myself. I think this is quite new, isn't it? But I've used the cards before, and these cards are amazing. If you've not got that confidence to make a start with just your basic stitches, these are amazing.
They're a hand holder, aren't they?
Easy.
Yeah,
so
and then
easy
you
to
cut
use.
and tear it afterwards, and it's perfect.
Well, you don't even have to cut it. You can just undo the thread, and you just whip out the thread sort of in between each one along the crease at the back. You don't even have to cut it.
So I could use
and they're
it again,
fully
then.
reusable as well. So I've got some Delica ones, and I've only used one card out of them. I must have used them about 10 times, and I've still got the other cards to go as well. So
fantastic.
Please don't think it's a disposable product at all. You don't have to cut it.
Do I get 11 O's with this as well then, do I? Oh, it's 4 11 O's, okay.
Yeah.
$9.95 for this. You can see le instruzione.
Yeah, the instructions are really, really clear, really, really simple.
We got pictures there as well, which helps, doesn't
it's
it?
always helps.
And then on the back,
to follow.
there's a quick and easy guide.
Yeah.
In the inside, it's kind of a bit more comprehensive. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Fabulous. There we go. So that's there for you at £9.95. Lots of you have gone for that. Now, it's time for the mark. Don't forget, have we got any of Katie's kits left so that we can win the jewellery? A handful? Yes. You've got to be quick if you want to win it. We'll be announcing the winner at 4 o'clock and you get to be in with a chance of winning Katie's jewellery, the necklace and the earrings. There we go. I don't know why I had to do the action for necklace there, just in case. We should do a little dance like a Pizza Hut, but a necklace, a necklace. I'm going to get on. Get your embarrassing stories if you want to win some more jewellery later on as well. We want to hear them. I've got more to read out and apparently there's a really funny one coming up too. So please, Katie, take it away.
Okay, so I'm going to start right from the very beginning, right from the basics. I believe, even though this looks like a really complicated necklace, I believe that as long as you can count beads, you can do it basically. So what we're going to do is I'm using wildfire thread, so as long as you have got some beading thread, I've actually got a size 10 needle, but I would recommend, because we are using 15s, to use a size 12 needle. I just couldn't find one for this beginning part. So what I've done is I've just got a little bead that's a different colour to the rest of my beads, and this is going to be a stop bead. So most CB stitches use a stop bead. So all I'm going to do is pull this through to the end, and I'm going to leave myself about 5-6 inches just so that I've got a little bit of thread to work with, because that little bit of thread is going to create a loop to attach our necklace. And I've come back through that bead again and I'm pulling that through, and then just what will happen is that bead it'll cause a stop, but it will slide off when we want it to, because we don't want that red bead stuck there. So the next part is the beginning. So to make this kind of first rung here, so this first rung, this is the only part that we kind of have to add a lot more beads. So this first part we're going to add 18 of the size 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's my first 10 and then another 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now I've got my 18 beads on, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it in this direction so that my stop bead is up at the top and I'm going to work from the bottom. So from there, just to create my first bottom, the loop at the bottom, I'm going to count up. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Now that 12th bead is the one I want to come through. So I want to grab that 12th bead. It is easier if you're picking it up, but I'm just going to kind of do it this way so you can see where I'm going with this. So pulling that through, and that's going to create a loop at the bottom there. Okay, so we just want to move that tail out of the way so we don't get that tangled up. And then we're going to pick up 5 beads. So we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beads, and then we're going to come up through that last bead, that very last bead, and just making sure we don't go through that stop bead. So that's the reason why we add that. It's a different colour so we don't get confused by it. Okay, and then if your stop bead's just pulled away a little bit, just tighten that up to it, and that's our first rung done. So this first section, if I just pull this piece down here, I'm just doing the basic 5 bead netting. So this is a really basic stitch that you can just work as on its own, but if you can see there, it kind of curves around at the top. So this is kind of shorter than the bottom length. So these loops at the bottom have to be slightly more rounded and then shorter at the top. So if you can see here, we've got little triangles at the top, but then the loops at the bottom, and that's going to create that nice shape as we go around the neckline. Okay, so to create that shape, I want to do 6 runs of just a basic 5 bead netting. So every time I pick up, apart from the bottom one, is going to be 5 beads. So I'm picking up 5. This is my last 5 that I added, so not including that very top bead there. The last 5 I added, and I want to go through the middle one, so it'll be that 3rd bead. So there we go. And then I'm going to come back down towards myself, pulling that through, and that's going to create that first little triangle at the top there. And again, we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to look at the side, this side here, which might be confusing on your first one. But if you think of this one here as your crossover bead, the one that we went through, and then count down 1, 2, and then come down that third one, like so. So that's going to give us a little diamond shape inside here. It will kind of build up, and you'll be able to see that a little bit better as we go on. And then we're going to add our 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but because we're coming down to make that larger loop at the bottom, we need some extra beads in there to make that more of a loop. So we're going to add an extra 3. So every time we're at the bottom and we're doing just these plain loops, we'll be adding 8 altogether. Now we want to look at this last 5 that we added. So this is the crossover bead, that's the bead that we went through there, and we're going to count at 1, 2, 3 and come back up through that bead there and pulling that through. So you can see now I've got that loop on the bottom there, and we're heading up towards the top where we're going to create that triangle again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it's a 5 bead netting, and then through that top bead there. So this is the top 5 that we added. So this is the top 5 that we added, and I've come through that third bead again, that central bead. So this is what we call a basic 5 bead netting. So when you see the necklaces that are full of Swarovski, this is basically a lot of the time what the base is for those. So you can fill all these gaps in with little Swarovski. So I'm going to come back down again, just like I did at the last one. And this time I'm adding that little triangle at the top. So I've come back down 3 beads and I've added my little triangle. And we'll just finish this last loop, then we'll move on to the next section. So I've got another 5 and through that third bead in that section. And again, we're back down at the bottom, so we need to add 8 beads. So our usual 5 plus 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another 3. And just always double check that you've got the right amount of beads. And then as we're coming back around, this is the last 5 that we added here. So we're going to count up 1, 2, 3. So that will be the central bead of that 5, and back up to the top like so. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this top one, we're going to come through. This is the corner of that little triangle, and we're going to come up through that central bead there. Okay, so just taking a look at this little section, we can see we've got all those loops at the bottom there, so that's sitting right. And at the top, we've got just 2 beads at the top of each of those triangles. Now, I don't want you to worry that we can see a little bit of thread there. That's actually supposed to be there, and that gives you that nice movement and the way that it drapes around the neck. So don't be thinking, oh, there's a little bit of thread showing there. That's perfectly normal. That's how we want it to look. Otherwise, if it's too tight, it's not going to shape really beautifully around the neckline. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next section. So the next section is where I've actually got my little 6 loops done. So this is the section there where we've got the 6 loops done, and you might be able to see them little gaps at the top of each of those a little bit better on those. So like I say, don't worry about that little bit of thread showing. So we're going to start coming down, and we're going to start adding those drops. So these drops for the, So these drops for the amethyst, and on this one is the ones that we're going to add some 15s as well. So we're going to create, instead of adding that 8, we'll be creating the drops instead. So again, we're going to add our 5 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to count down our 3 beads. So we're going to come through that middle one there. And again, another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to come down that 3rd bead on the side of that loop. Now this time we're going to add our amethyst. So to add our amethyst, I've been through all the working out for you of exactly how it sits right. So I've saved you the job of having to work all this out. So we're going to add 1 size 11 and then a 15. Let them drop down. So I've got my 111, 115, and then I'm going to pick up one of my amethyst, which my needle will go straight through. Every time I'd not had a problem getting needles through here at all. And this one's a size 10, so this is a larger needle. And then I'm going to pick up another 15, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of my size 11s. So I'm going to let that all drop down into place there. And then I'm going to come look at this 5 that I added, just like we did before, and come through that middle bead there. So through there, like so. So I've got my next little piece in there, and I've just noticed I actually added 6 in there. So this is a little tip of how, didn't mean to do this, of how to kind of get rid of a bead when you don't want to actually thread all the way back. So I'm just pulling one of those beads out of the way, and I've got my chain nose pliers. Now just make sure you're ready to catch all the bits from this, and all you need to do is just apply a little bit of pressure. So I'm just going to cover that, and what it is, because it's glass, it will just break. So just be very careful that it doesn't break your thread, but it shouldn't do, never has done for me. And then if I just pull all this back into place, then it's sitting a lot better now. So we've sorted that out, no problem at all. So that's how to get rid of a bead if you find a little sneaky bead that's jumped in there. Right, so we've got that loop in place. So we're going to work our way back to the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to come through that top bead again. So we're just leaving 2 at the very top. And this time we're going to come down and create a longer drop, so they sit at different levels against each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to count down that 3 again and come through here. So this is why I think even a beginner could do this. As long as you can go up and you remember the counting, you can always make a little note at the side of you. You should be able to do this no problem. So I've got my 5 beads. And again, this time, if you look at this side, we haven't got 5 beads in there. So we need to count down just 1, 2, 3, and then we know we're coming through the right section there. So through there, pulling that a little bit tighter. Now this is the one where we've got to add that kind of longer drop on this one. So I've already worked out all the amount of beads for you. So this time we're going to add 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm just going to lay that down so you can see. So letting those 9 beads drop down. So just double checking that I have got 9. Yeah. And then again, I'm going to add a 15. I'm going to add one of my amethyst. Add another 15. And then it's just like the same side of this one here. We're going to add 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so for the long drop, I've got 9, a 15, amethyst, a 15, and another 4. Now what I want to do with this section of 9 is separate this. So I want to leave 2 at the top, 3 in the middle, and 4. So 2, 3, 4. And now my needle's going to come through that 3 section. So 1, 2, 3, and making sure I've got 4 underneath it and 2 above it. And what that's going to do is going to give us that nice drop, but it's going to add that extra little bit of length. Now don't worry if you pull it together and it's like this. All you do is kind of hold on to your amethyst and give that a tug, and then that will sit in a perfect conjunction with this one, so they're going to sit at really nice levels together. So I'm going to go through that just once more time on both of those so you can see. So 5 beads, so we're just going to continue our basic 5 bead netting. So working our way back up again. 3, 4, 5, and adding to that central bead. I find this really therapeutic as well as I'm doing this. I could do this 5 bead netting for hours. 4, 5, and all the way back down again. And again, now we've got to that stage where we're adding the shorter drop. Whoops, no we haven't. Missed one. Let's work my way back up through that. through there, that one. So we've got that little triangle at the top, and now I can come down to that bottom drop. So another 5 beads, working on that middle section there, coming through that central bead. And again, now I'm going to do the short drop again. So it's just one size 11, a 15, a amethyst, another 15, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the size 11s. So, and you can see they're sitting really nicely. It's going to sit in line with this one here, and I'm going to come through that central bead there and through, and there you go, that's sitting nicely there. So I'm just going to really quickly speed ahead and get back to that long drop again, just so that you can see that long drop again, just to go over the numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and through that middle bead. And if it starts to if it looks as though it's not sitting right, just kind of give it a little bit pull up and then back down again, and it will sit right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And through that third bead again, and then we'll just do that long drop again just once more, just so to go over it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 beads. So 9 of your size 11s, pick up one of your 15s, then an amethyst, and then a 15. It's also one of those, if you do a stitch wrong, you see it straight away, so it's not one of those that you can kind of get carried away working along with and then think, oh, I went wrong. It's one of those that you can see a mistake straight away. So I've got my 9 beads, my 115, my amethyst, another 15, and then 4 of my size 11s again. I've separated this out, so I've got 2, 3, and then 4. And I'm going to come up through that 3, let that sit where I want it to sit, and then just give that, if you just put your finger on the amethyst and give that a tug in that direction, and that will sit nicely for you. And then we're going to add our next 5. So I'm just going to work up to the top, and then we'll move on at how to start the finishing off. So you can see it does build up quite quickly. I'm doing this quite slowly and methodically so that you can see as much as possible. So, and back up to the top again, like so. So you'll continue on. Now I use 27 amethyst in all, so obviously more on the top row than there is on the bottom row, but 27 all the way along there. And then once I got to the opposite side, I just moved back to, we won't go through it again, but it's exactly the same. We finish on this one here. So we'll finish on a top row again. So just as we started on the shorter one on the top row, so we finish on the top row, and then we just move on to adding those 8 beads at the bottom once again for 6 rows, so we end up with 2 matching sides like so. So just let me grab the needle for this one. So to finish off, I've already finished off the side where we've got the stop bead. So that's there. So I'm just going to show you how to create that little loop there, and then we'll pop it all together to create the full necklace. So when we come up to the top, just as we had been doing, we're going to come through this bead here. So we're going to leave 2 beads at the top, and then we've got a bead there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 5 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've picked up 5 of my size 11s. This is my 6th bead, which I'm going to borrow from here. So I've got 6 to make a little circle, and pulling this through, and that's going to create me a little loop on the end. Now all I need to do is just chase that round a couple of times. So chasing this round, just following your beading path through that loop, just to give it that little extra strength. So pulling that through, And then all you need to do then is work your thread in. Now a lot of people talk about working threads in, but you never really actually seen it done, which it's quite easy when you've got this stitch. So what you need to do is follow the bead path through. So because we've got all these diagonals to work on, I'm going to follow that bead path until I get to that bottom cross bead. So I've got all the way across that, and I'm going to take my thread through. So this is what it means by following the bead path. Now I can change direction and come around that bottom loop again. And back to there. So I've changed direction, and then all I'm going to do is come back up and come up another diagonal again. You can decide which way you want to go. But coming back up through the diagonal all the way until you can't get any further. And what I would do is probably do that about 3 or 4 times, as long as you're moving in different directions all the time, and then you can snip off. It's up to you. You could tie off if you wanted to do, but I just end up snipping off. And as long as you've gone lots and lots of different directions, you should be absolutely fine. So to finish it off, it's really, really nice and simple. Just back to our basic jewellery making. So I'm just going to grab a couple of pairs of pliers. I've got 2 pieces of chain, so it depends on the length of the necklace that you're actually wanting. So these are probably about 4 inches or so each. So the chain from the kit, and then I've got a clasp and my jump rings. So really nice and basic. So to open your jump rings, you need to find the edge, the little cut. So the little cut in there, and then we're going to just hold with one of our pliers and then open with the other. So we've actually opened it sort of towards myself there. So I've opened it just enough to be able to get everything through that I need to get through. I'm going to add my chain to one side. So by just popping that through the loop, through the chain, and then again I'm going to hold on and holding one side still. So I usually use my less dominant hand as holding still, and usually just give it that little bit of a wiggle, and you'll feel it kind of grip together, so you'll know it's touching together. And again the same at the other side. So finding the cuts on these jump rings is sometimes quite difficult because they're so beautifully cut, which is what we want. There it is. And again at the opposite side, so I'm just adding on my chain, and then just picking this up and popping it through that little loop that we just created and closing up. And then I'm going to do the same on the opposite ends, just adding my clasp on. So again, just opening up jump rings and opening up your jump ring, popping that onto your chain, popping your clasp on and closing up. And just giving that little wiggle and making sure that's closed properly. And again, adding your last jump ring. I love that we've got the bronze with this. I think it works really, really beautifully with these colours. And just closing that up. And then your bracelet is ready to wear. Obviously, I've just got to finish this off a little bit by working that thread in. And there we go. We can close that up and it's ready to wear.
Perfect. It looks gorgeous. Thank you so much, Katie.
You're welcome.
And don't forget, you are in with a chance of winning Katie's jewellery. As long as you have purchased the kit, you'll be put into a draw and the winner picked at random. Now, just want to give you a little heads up on our pick of the day that's coming up later on, because I've just been sat staring at this strand, and the more I stare at it, the more beautiful and the more alive it becomes. It's utterly gorgeous. Have a look. Can you see the sparkle? That black opal is majestic, isn't it? Look at that one. You don't even need movement, hardly any movement, and you just get the most amazing effect. We are absolutely delighted to bring you such a super quality, and you are in with a chance of winning the jewellery that Katie Reed made with that. We've got a lovely message just come through from Michelle, who writes, I'm not a seed beader, but your demonstrations are so calming and fascinating and fantastic. You're a treat to watch. Thank you, Katie. This is from Michelle in Dussèvres.
That's really kind. Thank you.
She's in France. Oh, you're in France. Now, Jane Sidorko is hilarious, and I think we might be a bit kindred. And she writes in, hello, Jenny, Katie, and the crew. I have 2 stories to share, because we've been asking for your most embarrassing moments in life to win. Katie reads jewellery later on from the Opal. And here is Jane's. She's got 2 stories for us. The first one is, I was out for the first time with a new boyfriend, his best mate and girlfriend at a posh Nottingham carvery, wearing stilettos. And you know, when you're like that, you're like teetering in. Got back to our table to realise I had a Yorkshire pudding stuck on my heel.
Oh no.
Of all the things to be stuck on your heel, though, I'd have been like, oh, treats. That is so funny. Could have died. I was so embarrassed. And then another time I got invited to a posh friend's part. Yes, Bruce went, but he got roasted for that. Sizzling. Another time I got invited to a posh friend's garden party raising funds for charity. I was late getting there and came through the gate hearing music and singing, so I immediately said, woo, great karaoke. Getting scornful looks, and a friend leant over to me and went, it's a recital. Whoops, foot in mouth again. Needed to find the nearest stone to crawl out. That's so funny. Because when you're late, you're all like, oh, it's me, sorry. And everyone's like, shh. Oh, sorry. It's like when you go at bingo, isn't it? Now, thank you so much, Jay. That's hilarious. Yorkshire pudding on your heel. Now, we know we've got a lot of beaders watching right now. Mark Smith uses this to stop his cats from scooting the cat bowl around everywhere. And it is that fabulous. It's a good idea, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we have got for you, I'm going to do that with the dogs' bowls, because they literally walk around with their snouts in it. Now, I'm going to put a bead on there. And look, that's why you need the sticky bead mat. However, it's not sticky to touch. If I touch it, where are we there? It's not sticky to touch, as you can see. It's got that. It tried to break free, but the mat was like, you're not going anywhere. This is actually great if you've got one of those large dashboards at the front of you, because you can put your phone on it and it won't slide off as well. A lot of people do that, you know, because sometimes you don't know where to put it if you haven't got one of the carriers. But these have a measurement on them, as you can see. On one side, you've got that sort of mini bead tray. This is great for all those beads out there. I have taken the film thing off, but it's not sticky to touch. And all you need to do is run it under a cold tap if it gets fluff on it, which I'm sure Mark Smith does with the cats. But on this side you've got the measurements here, so it's just ready to go. It's an absolute essential to any beader out there. If you don't have this, you're doing yourself a misjustice, quite frankly. It's $12.95 and it's ready to be put on a tray and taken to the caravan on those long journeys when you're not driving. On the train maybe. With you on holiday, wherever you were going, $12.95 on a tray, on your lap, in front of the telly, maybe you bead in bed. Well, this is for you. UEBD 26. Oh, UEBD. U is BD. 26 if you get this. $12.95 is your price. Loads of you going for that one. It is an absolute essential to all those beaders out there. Now, we are going to give to you... How long have we got? Oh, well, let's squeeze another one in, Liam. Needles, big iron needles. Everybody needs a needle for their beading. Quickly, it's NFBD. Oh wait, do you think everything that's beady has got the beady in the middle? I've noticed. You notice that? I reckon they're trying to be funny and I like it, so I've just got to stand up.
Big eye needles is amazing.
Big iron needles?
Easiest to thread needles ever, because the eye opens up.
And then it squeezes back in as you go through bead.
Yeah.
$2.95 for 6.
The
Sorry.
length of these would be ideal for when you kind of like scooping up lots and lots of beads, like the quartz necklace that I made. I always kind of just piled the beads up and scooped them up. So that'd be ideal for that, because you can get lots and lots on at once.
There you go, $2.95, and you're all in for this one. NFBD08 is your item code. Zena's up next with Katie Reid. I'm just going to move that out of the way. So make sure you are staying exactly where you are. We'll be announcing the winner of the necklace and earring competition at 4 o'clock. We've got our embarrassing stories for you to get in. Get them. We'll be restarting that at 4 o'clock as well. Thank you so much for your company today. Don't go anywhere. We are having a very, very busy day. So if you think you've missed out on anything in this show, please make sure you head to the website to see what's left in stock. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Here's Zena.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, you lovelies. Is the sun shining where you are? Is it? Is the sun shining where you are? It is where I am. Now then. Oh, it's been a bit of a rush. I went to have my hair coloured this morning. I've never had my hair coloured. So I'm sat there, I put it on Facebook with all my messaging, panicking. And then I was messaging Wayne saying, what the producer Wayne, I'm coming, but I'm stuck at the Wayne drum, my hair dry. I've never been, and I've literally got here. And I'm so sorry team, but it was a bit of a traumatic morning. But anyway, it's done now. It's done now. And I'm really chuffed. And Katie Reid has just said, it's really lovely. Hello, Katie Reid.
Hello.
I mean, you've never had your hair coloured, have you?
No.
Never.
All natural.
I'm all natural, I am.
Yeah.
So we got the lovely Katie Reid in the show today, and she's got lovely kits. So she's got an amazing that necklace. How long did that take you?
Well, I think if I was to put all the hours together,
Yeah.
it was, I just ran out of time. So
It's stunning.
I would love to have gone all the way around, but work and other things, life gets in the way, unfortunately.
Doesn't it? Didn't expect that. I was going to go all the way. It's only just gone 2 o'clock. There you go, Katie Reid. Now then, we are going to spoil you today, darlings, because it's so sunny outside. We are going to have, as our manager special, some of the Spectatite Garnet. The lovely fiery, and I'll tell you what, it's about that colour of the sun out there today, isn't it? If you've got it as sunny as we have, it's about 30 degrees up here.
Yeah.
In Warwickshire. Is it nice and sunny? Somebody's going to message in a minute. It's horrible here. So I hope it isn't. I hope it's now Spectatite Garnet is always guaranteed to make you smile, unlike Dave the Fly who's back in the studio. Thanks, Dave. But yes, at 3 p.m. today is when we have our manager's special, courtesy of Wayne. And Wayne is doing doubles every day. You are an absolute legend. Sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. There he is. And Leah's gone all hair out today. It's there. Look at her hair today. Wild woman of Borneo in there. She looks amazing. We've got the fabulous Katie Reid. Assume the position, please, Sir Peter. Peter, there he is.
Not enough room.
There he is. You've not got enough room to cross your legs. Trauma. So there you go. And the lovely Amelia is running around looking after us all as she always does. She's gone. She's busy. She's doing stuff. Don't think she's not working. She is. Wow. We really can. We have got these. Ooh. In 15 minutes. These are fab. And Wayne's popped them on pre-order because, do you know, I've just sat and I've had a right panic just. I thought, I forgot your trousers on. I have. It's been one of them days. I just suddenly thought, that feels very smooth down there. No, I do have trousers on, it's fine. I'm thinking, I'm just having a moment. I'm so sorry. I genuinely wondered if I'd got my trousers on then. It's been one of them days. I'm so
And no one told you.
Nobody would tell them all gone, it's Zena today. She's just coming in the knickers, a weird woman. Started right panic then. I've got my trousers on. Yes, I have. Anyway, fine. So, trapezoids in this banded amethyst. These are sexy, Wayne. Oh, they make fabulous pendants and earrings. Wouldn't they, Katie, love?
They're absolutely stunning. Jo, I've seen a design on the internet, and it's kind of like a wirework cathedral-style window type bracelet.
Ooh.
It's really, really nice. I think these would look fantastic.
They wouldn't they? Now, we've put those, well, I say he's put them on pre-order, and the code is Zippo. ZIPO 05. Zippo 05. So those are coming up for you in about 10-15 minutes. We've got tanzanite, we've got kyanite, we've got garnet, we've got turquoise, and you see them? Ooh, 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 ooh. Got it all coming on today. Okay, it's a wonderful show for you this afternoon because it has to be for a Friday. Those are amazing.
Jo, this is my first Friday I've ever done.
No.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, because now we've changed.
Your first Friday?
It's my first Friday
Oh,
ever.
let's celebrate! Celebrate your first Friday!
Ever, yeah.
First Friday in how many years?
5 years.
Oh my days.
5 years the other day, actually.
Oh my days! Happy Friday. So for those of you that don't know this wonderful woman, she's called Katie Reid and she's awesome. Wait till you see what she's going to teach you in a bit. So speaking of awesome, shall we start with the Herkimer Diamond from New York, shall we? We're all feeling a bit energised today. Pete's feeling full of beans. I don't know what's going on with Pete.
Yeah.
You are full of energy today, Pete.
Keep on going.
Keep on going. You're like the Duracell bunny, aren't you? The batteries are apparently available. Now, this is known as the Herkimer Diamond. It isn't a diamond. It's a quartz from the Herkimer County out there in New York. Oh, yeah. But this gives you wonderful intrigue. It gives you sparkle. It gives you brilliance. It gives you fire. It gives you cloudy. It gives you smoky. It gives you clear. It gives you everything you could possibly wish. Excuse my finger. I did catch it yesterday on a bottle opener. I apologise. That pesky bottle wouldn't open. But it decided to open my finger instead. I was like, thanks. So anyway, these are, I think you'll agree, for those of you that know and love this gemstone, these are very generous in size.
They are.
Aren't they just? We've decided to go hugely generous.
These would be fantastic if you bought them, because I know that we've done the smaller kind of version as well.
Yeah.
Just to do like a really graduated style necklace with these.
It would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely sensational,
I don't know about you as well, but don't you think those would look great in like a Kumihimo design?
Oh, yeah.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, yeah.
Yeah? Now, if you just pop that on with a simple black top like I've got on today, look. That's all you need. You don't need to do anything posh with it. Would you like a Miss Piggy? Oh, even Wayne's doing it. Oh, Wayne, nice Miss Piggy. Nice. Do that to the price. Also, my fella's going to message in, because of course he's not going to see my hair today, because I'm not seeing him. So if Tony messages in saying, your hair looks good or bad, will you tell me? Otherwise, this could ruin a very lovely relationship, couldn't it, if he goes, don't like your hair? Evelyn, hey Friday girl, looking great today, ladies. Is it your mummy?
Yeah.
It's Mummy Reed. Hello, Mummy Reed. How are you, Mummy? She behaved herself this week, has she? Has she? Has she behaved? Probably not. Graham McDonald's in her hair is looking fabulous. Oh, why, thank you. I'm actually very pleased with it. Thank you. Thank you. Made me late for work, which I've never been late for work like that, so it was a bit stressful, but I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm here. I'm here. Wayne was like, are you coming? I was like, yes, I am. I am coming. I'll be there. I'll be there. I hope. I was like, oh. Anyway, we did it. So, $19.95. It is so lovely, Herkimer Quartz. If you've never tried it, do me a favour at that half price. Give it a try. I promise you, you will absolutely love it. When that hits the sunlight, and we've hopefully got a bit of sunshine this weekend and coming up, haven't we? When that hits natural daylight, you will think it is the most incredible, almost like monochrome design of diamonds, but for a fraction of the price. Thank you for your lovely messages. You are lovely. Did you see that scary picture I put on Facebook with all the silver stuff in it? I was like, oh, it was scary. I scared myself. I was like, oh. I thought I'll frighten you all. I'll wake you all up on a Friday. Double trouble. Oh, now these would. Oh, Wayne, nice. I'm going to show you these with those Herkimers because this is going to go lovely. So a little cheeky bundle for you. Oh, I'm going to say double trouble. It is double trouble. It means it's going to be two, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm a bit excited, aren't I?
No,
Yeah.
it's all right. Just keep going, love.
Keep
You're
going,
all
love.
right, yeah?
Keep going, love. Just keep going, love. Now then, let me just prove to you.
Yeah.
They just want to be together, don't they? Do you remember the advert? We want to be together. Do you remember with the Brooklys? It was like a gas advert or something. We want to be together. It's like, oh dear. Now then, I think you'll agree, black quartz. Wayne is going to give you these at below our cost price because he's feeling very generous today. You look very handsome today, Wayne. That's all right, darling. He's lost £6 in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Is that monetary or weight? Honestly, he's doing so well. Can we just applaud? He's lost £6. Well done, Wayne. Well done, gorgeous. But you are looking very, very dapper, darling. Oh yeah, I've decided I need to get the COVID weight off. I've put it, you know, in the old. You start to feel it on the when you do your jeans up. You're like, yeah, bit snug. Nice, polite word.
Yeah.
Bit snug. My jeans are feeling a bit snug. Knickers aren't, but they're elasticated. The jeans aren't. Yeah. So I've decided. Yeah. Anyway, we have here, look, you're phenomenal. Absolutely sexy. Now, June likes those, and June, because we've done that below, they're less than a £5 each, June. She said, I'll have two, thank you very much. Now, June has just rang our call centre. What did you think, June? Were they lovely? Were they lovely? They processed your order quick, June, didn't they? Hey, now, Margaret is just down the road in Warwickshire. She will be enjoying some sunshine today because she's just round the corner, so we know she's enjoying the weather. That is below our cost price. What would you do with those? Because they're unusual the way they're cut, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
they are.
drilled.
They'd be actually quite perfect for a prong setting if you wanted to. You could do
Okay.
like a real nice kind of delicate prong set with these. Or if you wanted to, you could, literally, I would probably crochet with these as well because of the way that they
nice.
are. You know, if you did it with a little bit of monofilament, it would create that sort of floating style necklace.
Like it.
Really, really nice.
Can I show you on the neckline just to show you? Because they're like a really cool. Let me just show you, look. The way they sit on the neckline, it's really pretty, I think. It's like, do you remember the Etch-a-Sketch? It's like an Etch-a-Sketch has fallen in love with a quartz. And this is the, this is those of us that spent ages shaking our Etch-a-Sketch. Once we'd drawn something naff, we were like, weren't we? It's hilarious. Oh, well done. Well done. Now, if you want to message in today, do, because we love you. Oh, I love these. We love it when you get involved. Right then. Now, you either love these or you hate them. There's no, it's like Marmite. I happen to love, I know you love them. Yeah, you like them, don't you? She likes Marmite. Do you like Marmite, Katie?
No.
No, oh no,
No.
it's a definite no. Got to have some Marmite
Although
way.
it's all right on potatoes, roast potatoes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now that is full on red. That makes me think of like the centre of our planet. Or
Yeah.
Mars. A gemstone that would come from Mars. Look how glossy they are.
They're fantastic.
They are
aren't
fabulous,
They
aren't
really
they?
are.
They've got that hammered effect. So what happens is, you see, with that hammered effect, you get such light dancing off the surface. Gives you that lovely wet look all the time. Yeah? But Wayne hasn't just given you one at $14.95, which I think is very, very generous of him. He's given you two. You have? What do you mean you haven't? Oh, he's going again. Oh, the devil. Because that's the cover of the naughty devil. Oh my goodness. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's assume there's 13 on each. 26 of those. Making each one of those a mere 20p and 10p. You can have one of them. 30p.
That is fantastic. I tell you what, if you were making for craft fairs and things like that, they would be perfect just to use each as a pendant and then have like a chain tassel.
Oh, that'd look
underneath.
great, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so.
Yeah.
That'd look really, really cool.
Absolutely. June has just had 3. Good for you, June. Have you won the pools? Do they still do the pools? I don't know. Do they? Do they still do the pools? Do you remember
they
the card?
do. I think they do.
Do
yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Where the card comes through your front door and the pools man used to come and collect your money. Do you remember? All the kids here are like, yeah, you'd have a card come through the front door.
Yeah.
The card. The card. The card would
Yeah.
come to your front door. You'd have to fill it in,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
And then he'd come
And then
round-
he'd come and get your pool. As the pools man. As the pools man. Have you ever won on the pools? Yeah. All the kids are like, what's that? What was that in olden days? Oh, Wayne, you have been so lovely to our jewellery makers today. We love you. We do love you, Wayne.
Oh, wow.
Oh, excuse me, they've been breeding. There's 3 of them. They have. You, aye.
These have got my name written all over
Do you know what,
them.
Katie Reid, they have? Look at those bad boys. Rose gold glitter druzy on there, look.
Yeah. See, I would just literally do some gizmo coiling in between each of those and just
that'd
have
look
it as a real
just the
kind
whole
of
thing.
industrial style
Would you?
necklace. Yeah.
We are less than a £5 each, $4.99 a strand. $4.99 a strand with that rose. Now, if you love your rose gold findings and you love rose gold, that is your druzy.
Yeah.
That isn't one though. You are getting uno, dos, tres. You are getting 3 of those for £8.
Or even you could make a flower with those and make a really nice brooch
Nice.
to wear with your pashmina when it's
Your pashmina?
Your pashmina.
Oh, a pashmina. What a
Yeah.
weird word that is. Who came up with that pashmina? Right then, now just a quickie. A quackie. Just a quackie. Oh, yeah, we do. It's one of them days today, Wayne. You're surrounded with presenters that can't speak English. Or we're making a few a quackie. Just a quackie. Just a quackie, love. So, that means, I don't even know. Look, right, let me count 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I reckon you got 21 of those here. And that's the first time I've seen us do a rose gold druzy. It's very pretty, isn't it? So if you fancied a druzy, but you've never been quite sure about the actual colour, They've been a bit bright for you. I think that's a great way to start with a druzy. Sarah said, afternoon, girlies. Oh, we love you, Sarah. We'll take that. She says, oh, she's in beautiful Dorset. I'm in Bournemouth and it's overcast but very muggy. And my phone says 28 degrees. Is it muggy in Bournemouth? Loving the new hairs in her. You look amazing, Tony. Oh, Tone. Thank you. Why only one kiss? Oi. Why only one kiss? I normally have 4. Why have I only got 1? I normally gives me 4 kisses. Perhaps he doesn't like it that much. Mummy, got your card, Katie. Love you, Mum. Oh, what card did you say?
Oh, it's my mum and dad's 40th Ruby wedding anniversary
Ruby
tomorrow.
wedding.
Yeah.
When?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, happy Ruby wedding anniversary, Evelyn. She makes me say, Evelyn. Happy wedding at Ruby. That's good, isn't it? Wow. They've been married longer than you've been alive, Pete. They have, though. They've been married longer than he's been on this planet. Wow. Do you know what? That gets a round of applause, that does. Total respect to you, Evelyn. Evelyn, what's your dad's name?
Malcolm.
Malcolm. Evelyn and Malcolm. I thought she was going to go, Dad! My dad's name's Dad! Happy Ruby wedding anniversary tomorrow. Okay? Right, do you fancy a star by? Yeah, star by. Trapezoid. Do you know what a trapezoid is? Basically, yeah, thanks, Lish. Wait, what are they? Basically, it's like, it is. It's a triangle with, depending on which way you got it, the top or the bottom cut off. The pointy bit cut off is like, sliced. But they make a really cool shape, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're really, really unusual. I love these. You know, they're perfect for Art Deco style jewellery.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to do like an Egyptian style piece as well. I just think, you know, the geometric shape is just absolutely perfect for those designs.
Do you know what I like about those as well? I feel as though if you pop one of those onto a sort of, like, let's say, a memory wire coil, you know, the necklace memory wire, you should have one of those. That, to me, what I see there, I know you've got, really? I see like a sun ray, a sunbeam.
Yes.
That's what I see.
Yes, because you've got like the kind of like Clarice Cliff sort of the stained glass windows that you used to get in the 1930s with that ray of sunshine. Yeah.
And it looks lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, I think a lot of us have seen that stained glass window design in a door, haven't we? With those sort of rays going across in those colours. These are really unusual. And also what we've got is this banding within. So it almost looks like a fluorite, doesn't it, with the banding? Very pretty, look. You know, like when you add like blackcurrant into a cocktail or something, or cassis, and it just, don't you think that's what that looks like there? Because if it's just filtering down into the liquid. See what I mean? Look here, look. Just the cassis is going into the gin or something, or the champagne. Do you know, actually, I'd forgotten how nice champagne was. I normally have Prosecco. We shared a bottle of champagne last night. And I said to my fellow, should we have champagne? He said, what, we celebrate? And I said, why do we need to celebrate? Let's just have a bottle. And we did, and it was so nice. It was, honestly, it was so nice to just have a glass of champagne just because we could. Oh, it was lovely. And I made him pour some Daminette when I was in the shower. I said, come on, give me some champagne in the shower. He went, I went, thanks. Rock and roll in our house last night, I tell you, it was all going on. I was a bit excited, I was. Go on, give me some, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? So, these I think would also make beautiful drop earrings, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Yeah. You've got images of me now, haven't you? Sorry. I hope you've had your lunch. I hope you've eaten. Right then, so, really, you're going to half pig. He's doing it again. He's doing a half price on everything we're doing tonight, or below cost and everything tonight, this afternoon even. What I like is how different they all are. So if you did do a pair of earrings, although they're going to look the same, they're going to, that odd, speaking of odd, I saw a woman yesterday, right? I was like that. Drove past her. She got a pair of these trousers, and one was black, and one leg was black check, and the other was white check.
Yeah.
Oh my! I thought of you. First thing I thought was that Katie Reid as I went past. So actually odd, and Leah wears odd shoes. She wears like
yeah,
pumps.
I love those.
I like
I
them
think
as
they're
well.
brilliant.
Yeah. And I've got my fella some odd socks. You can't match the socks. Wacky, bright. They're brilliant. So I actually think if you like that odd sort of quirky, it's odd but subtle, isn't it? So you can still get them to match. Oh, Maxine! Is that you, Mum, in Tennessee? No, Maxine I used to talk to when I was over on the lounge at Gemporia. And she messaged him, can you please tell me what is going on? What do you mean?
Jewellery Maker.
What do you mean, Maxine? What do you mean? What do you
I ask
mean?
that question every day.
Yeah, to be fair. Do you mean because I could... Are you all right? What do you mean what's going on? Are we a bit overexcited? Is it my hair? My hair's not that different, is it? All right, Pete. He's going... It doesn't look that different. Oh, it's very subtle. Anyway, Maxine, it took me too long to answer that, to be honest. We're just getting overly excited because of the treats. We haven't even started the kits yet, have we? And
No.
your beautiful jewellery. Oh, I cannot wait to bring you the kits. It's going to be so exciting. So then, Maxine, it's lovely to see you, my gorgeous lady. It really is. Somebody said, how many are there on there? Well, I'll let you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 on there. Yeah. Do you want to see the earrings? So if I just pop that up to the ear. Hang on a second, excuse my hair. So just to show you, look. I actually think they would, with the light shining through, really unusual.
Beautiful.
In fact, have you ever seen an earring in that shape on anybody?
No. It's actually really good because, like you say, you can have like differences, but very subtle. But then you can wear one way and one the other way. So then you can really kind
I hadn't thought
of
of
play on that, can't you?
Yeah. You are loving those. So thank you, Wayne, for adding those into our show today. They're really pretty.
They're
Now, we
really,
didn't
really good.
have that many, though. Yeah. So at the minute, if you check out, we can satisfy you all. Every one of you. Now then, we've only gone and been given a very limited edition, obviously, because it's so rare, a limited edition Tanzanite drops. Wayne is too excited with the show today. He's not making you wait for anything. He's popped them on pre-order because we're very conscious that actually, although a lot of us are still at home, a lot of us are still furloughed, you may just be staying at home, you may be shielding, there might be all sorts of reasons that you want to stay at home. We're very aware that you actually get, is it weird that you get even busier when you're at home all day? And there's like less hours in the day. It is weird, isn't it? When you've got more time on your hands, you just fill it. So we thought, well, if we put things on pre-order, you can come in, pop it in your basket at your leisure, obviously while the stock lasts, and you can check it out when you want. So if you've got the app loaded, just keep an eye on it, and if anything on pre-order, it'll say buy now, buy early. So you can just help it. Do you want the code? The code is GTJV92. All right, on those beautiful Tanzanites. You look fabulous, Katie, today, darling.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, that's true.
Thank you.
It's quite all right. Now then, these are carved. These are glowing Madagascan rose quartz wheels, but then the edge has been carved beautifully. Oh, wow. I have never, ever seen us carve wheels like that. Oh my goodness, aren't they beautiful?
They're fantastic. I love that carving on the outside. That's just so unusual, isn't it?
$19.95. I think as well, if you had it so that it could still move, I think that's what you want on that. You want like a spinner design look. Yeah, like you see, look. If you actually have that, so that because when that light captures those carvings all the way around the wheel, look, And of course, Madagascar, you can't get better rose quartz than Madagascar because you've got that lovely pastel pink, very gentle, but then it glows from inside. You can always tell them a mile off. Now remember as well, anything you're looking at today thinking, shan't I? Yeah, because you're getting a 60-day money-back extended guarantee.
Yeah.
So you've got loads of time to have a think.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these are very Mayan sort of inspired, aren't they? They've kind of got that, Peruvian sort of look to them. So you think about the Peruvian, what's it called?
Give me a clue.
Mount Machu Picchu.
Oh,
What's it called? Is it Machu Picchu? Machu Picchu. Anyway, where the Mayans lived, it's very Mayan, and it's Machu Picchu, isn't it?
Maxine, no idea what's going on today. Please bear with us. We think we've got sunstroke. Yes. Oh. I don't know. Oh, my microphone's gone. I actually don't know where it's gone.
Oh no. Okay.
I found it! I found it! It had gone to some areas that it really shouldn't have gone to. Oh dear. Right then, the normal service is resumed. Sorry. Oh dear, goodness me, I do apologise. Poor Wayne. I'd like to apologise, in fact, to the entire team and to all of you at home. It's there. Hi. Anyway. Well, that's a mixture and a half, isn't it?
That certainly is. I was watching some of the catwalk shows the other day, and Dolce & Gabbana had a real kind of like Carmen Miranda style vibe to their catwalk show. It was all very much scarf prints and things like that, and they had big flowers in the
really
hair.
Wacky, hasn't it?
And this would be perfect for that type of like, if you're wearing a caftan or something, you want to kind of go really out there. Be too much. I think life's too short. Be too much.
Do you know what? Now is the time. I totally agree. Now is the time to try things we've never tried before. You know all that thing. Does it suit me? Who cares? Like me today, 49. I'm having the haircut. I thought, come on, let's have a go. I'll tell you what. Throwing caution to the wind. But this is the thing. This is be bold, be beautiful, throw yourself out there. And do you know what? Most of us, we're only going to be in our back garden, aren't we? If we've got one. So it's not like many people are going to see us doing it, is it? So if you're thinking, do you know, shall I, shan't I? Can I, can't I? Yeah, blooming well can.
Yeah.
Do it. This is quartz. So it's a right sturdy gemstone. It's a hard gemstone. It's up there on the most hardness scale. I think it's number 8. So you can really enjoy it. You've got the druses, you've got those hammered, amazing quartz again. And then you've got the blue, that gorgeous blue, which is real royal blue. Yeah. And then he's thrown in all these yellows. I mean, we've got mystic yellow colour-coated quartz. We've got the greenish blue on the druzy. We've got the blue colour-coated quartz there as well. We've got the pink-coated, beautiful hammered coat cubes there. You've got strawberry quartz in the coins. And we've got a golden rutilated gem as well. That is full on, isn't it?
That is fantastic. I mean, even if you're into your structural wire work, you could do a bird of paradise. You could do quite a nice kind of like Indian style elephant and use all of these type of things.
Of course you could.
There's all sorts of things. Decorate your tea lights at home and things like that. Just add a pop of colour. Sometimes, just add a bit of a happy colour can just change the way your mood is. It really is good.
I know it sounds daft, but it's even like in my kitchen, I've got like a purple windowsill. Sounds weird. Inside, right? Now, if you throw one of those on and the light just captures it, or you just suspend that on a piece of wire hanging down from, like, the handle where you open your window or whatever, and you let the light just catch one of those, that can make all the difference to a room and your mood.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go into. I know a lot of it, obviously making jewellery. That's the clues in the title, isn't it? But you don't have to make jewellery with it.
No.
Do
No,
you?
I mean, it might surprise you that my mum is quite creative, and every Halloween or Christmas, she had a bay window and she decorates it, so she has like a theme every year. So even you don't have to have a special holiday or anything like that. It's summer.
Yeah.
Celebrate the
Spruce it
summer.
up,
Just
yeah,
have these
absolutely.
on monofilament, and then just have them in your window. And they just look sensational.
Absolutely. What a great, great colourful bundle that is. Love that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You all right, Wayne? He's good, he says. He said, I'm good. He said, I'm good. Is that Soda Light?
Gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, they are magnificent, aren't they? No, that price is wrong. No, that price is wrong. That's not the price that I'm saying is wrong. It's right. If you love Sodalite, yeah, and it is so delightful, we can't help ourselves. We have to say every time. We have taken 12mm rounds of that. I mean, do you know what? Can I show you something? Hang on, wait there. Can I show you? We haven't finished. That's not the price. I know he's halved it. It's not the price. Do you get that? Would you fancy putting one of those with it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's about the most perfect combination, isn't it? Or do you want to go contrast? Do you want to go contrast with these bad boys?
Yeah.
Yeah?
God, they're sensational.
I know, I cannot wait to bring you these. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So 12mm rounds of gorgeous. And we know blue's the favourite, don't we? Absolute favourite. And if you put it with our turquoise coming up later, look.
Yeah.
Again.
That'd go nice with my outfit.
It would go nice with your outfit, darling. Now, do we all agree that price is absolutely ridiculous? Marvellous. I could marvellous. It is marvellous if you buy it. It's quite frustrating if you're in the studio and you know they're all going to sell out.
Yeah.
$7.95. These are 12mm rounds.
Well, firstly, we don't really get very many 12mm rounds anyway, do we, really?
And we don't
And
see Sodalite very often, which
Not
is
as
a real
often,
shame.
yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you put that with... I mean, I'll tell you what, I've got these coming up for you, look. If you want to make them more high-end, then you go with a high-end contrast, don't you? But again, think how many of us... Now, all of us, I think, every one of us wears jeans at some point. Denim jeans at some point, or a variation of. So the thing is, if you could wear any colour top, but you're always going to blend in with your jeans if you wear a Sodalite. Because no matter what colour denim you wear, that will draw out the blues.
Yeah.
Yeah? All the different shades, depending on how many times you've washed your jeans. Because they start dark, don't they? If you start with a dark blue, then they end up being quite different, don't they, eventually? But that is one beautiful strand. We make no apology for the incorrect price. We just hope we're going to make you very happy. Now, in the kit look as well, I've got these lovely flowers coming up in Katie's kit. So they're going to draw out the whites in the Sodalite beautifully, make it nice and fresh and floral. Or, how about the... could have a waterfall over the sea, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Katie's done wonders with this strand. Absolute wonders. It's amazing. Now, we've got 15 left. Would you like to see it with a little... I love this strand.
Yeah,
Look at
so
Katie's
good.
face. Look at that. So that makes it more casual, doesn't it? More daytime, more fun, more festival. Yeah, $7.95. Thank you, Wayne. He said you're welcome. Isn't he lovely? Would you like to see the kits that we've got today? Yeah, it's kit o'clock, isn't it? We'll kit half o'clock. Well, I could be careful how I say that. Right, nearly got myself in trouble then, didn't I? With my tongue twister. The Sodalites, how many left? Sorry, just quickly. There are 9 of the Sodalites left. If you do want them, do grab them. Okay. Now then. Ooh. So we're going for a starter kit here, aren't we, Katie?
Yes, we certainly are.
Because we're going to give you the essential threading, the essential findings, and some gemstones to play with, so you can make jewellery with one purchase today. Okay, so if you buy this kit, you've either got monofilament, you've got clear elastics, you can make stretches, you've got the beading thread, copious meterage of each of the 3 as well, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, 1 that is carved, that is cut into flowers, and all the findings that you would need. Okay, so one purchase. Now also, more importantly, if this is your first purchase ever, you will also get a DVD to teach you how to make jewellery and how to teach you how to do all the essential things like make a loop, a wrap loop, open and close a jump ring, add a crimp, do the clasp, so that you can make earrings, bracelets or a necklace with the DVD, and we will send you, with your first order, that DVD and 2 extra genuine gemstone strands of a certain value, free of charge to you. Rock and rose. Because you've got rose quartz in here. And we've got these really pretty flowers. These 5-petaled flowers, which make the most beautiful little rings, don't they, Katie?
They certainly do, absolutely. I mean, one of the rings that I've done, well, yeah, one of them I've done with the elastic, and that one is actually inspired. If you go over onto my guest designer Facebook page, I was looking at a certain Christian Dior.
Oh la la!
And there's a ring. I mean, obviously it's made with gold and a diamond, but this is what's inspired the ring and necklace.
Okay.
So they're basically the same.
But slightly different price points. Yeah. And is that a little stretchy ring that you've done there?
Yes, it is.
Oh, what a great idea. Oh, that's going to be really lovely.
So fun for, you know, like for the little ones to
well,
wear.
The kids are on summer holiday now, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I know obviously a lot of the kids have been off a long time, obviously because of this dreadful situation. But yeah, so if you want to get the kids involved, now how about we go black and pink? Very classy black and pink, isn't it? Just works. So we're going to give you black onyx. Honestly, sorry, I couldn't help myself. I try, but I fail.
I can hear in your head going, don't do it.
Don't say it. I'm looking at Pete. Wow. He wouldn't catch my gaze then, but I've done it. So, but also, not only are we going to give you the rose quartz, sorry, Peter, and the black onyx, we're going to give you kunzite as well in those nuggets.
I know, it's sensational.
What a lovely kit this is.
It's really, really nice.
And if I just excuse my hands there, look, we're going to give you, because rose gold with that is going to really lift it, and it's like a highlighter, isn't it? The rose gold findings. Now those rose gold are rose gold plated, base metal underneath, and the chain you get 1/2 metre. You also get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 toggles, which are lovely and easy to do up. What have I done with my tweezers? There they are. So you've got the classical toggle. Get 2 of those. You're getting crimps and jump rings and head pins. So there's everything you need there to make earrings, bracelet, necklace, stretches.
And I've used the toggles in a different way this time. I haven't used them to do up the jewellery. I put them on earrings.
Is that down there, look? Here you go. I have never seen that done.
So again, I was inspired by Sid. They have got, I mean, they've got pearls at the top, faux pearls at the top, but I saw that they'd used the clasp like that, and I went, what a great idea.
I'll have that.
So, and it's literally just connected to a butterfly back as well at the back, and the earrings are made out of the head pins.
Oh, wow.
So the studs are made out of the head pins as well. So.
Oh, that is clever. Do you know what? I mean, if you see how many designs that Katie's made, obviously we've got 2 kits there, but that's a lot of jewellery out of a couple of kits, isn't it? And you've gone very gem heavy on a lot of them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I try and strive to use everything.
You do,
so that you can
we
see,
love that about you.
To see, how far you can push the kits. So.
Yeah. Thank you, darling. That's really unusual as well. So, do you fancy all of that kit? Bearing in mind we're talking about all of those flowers, and you are getting 15 of the rose quartz flowers guaranteed, and the black onyx, and the kunzite, and the findings, and the threading pack for $19.95. So if you are thinking about getting somebody a little gift and sort of saying, perhaps you might give them a bit of your time and sort of say, should we have a little coffee morning and a cake and I'll teach you how to make some jewellery? How lovely would that be?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Because I think a lot of people are feeling it. I mean, I spoke to my friend Katie today, and I did, and do you know what? She's feeling it at the minute, my friend, and I think, we've all just got to just keep picking up that phone and keep having a little chat, making sure everybody knows that we're there for them, and it's really important.
Absolutely.
She's amazing, and she says, making jewellery really helps get her through.
Yeah.
She loves it. She loves it. So $19.95 for your findings, your threading pack, and your 3 strands. And as I said, you will be able to make at least, if you want to go with a ring like Katie's done, that lovely little stretchy ring. There are 15 of those rose quartz in that pretty little flower. Rock and Rose. That's great. Rock and Rose. You get it? I always remember Steve Bennett, that obviously set up Gemport, my lovely cousin. His son was only young once, about 6 or something, Jack. He's 18 now. But anyway, we threw a party for what would have been my mum's 60th birthday, even though she's no longer with us. And anyway, he shut the fridge door, took a drink and went sort of off me. And I was about to say, I said, what'd you say? Thinking he'd say, oh, thank you. I said, what'd you say, Jack? He went, rock and roll, and walked off. It was so funny. It was cheap. She just went, rock and roll. Walked off. Oh, well done, everybody. Right, I've got another kit for you. This kit will go really well with that kit, actually, because we're going to give you more of the flowers, threading pack again, and your essentials, and you wait till you see that sky blue apatite and the length of it. It'll bowl you over, I'll tell you. So, we have got your... I've got to show you these as well. I love that strand. It's like a bead scooping a strand, isn't it? It really is. So those are dyed multicolour magnesites in your 4mm rounds, all consistently the same size. Then you've got white quartzite flowers, which will be a lovely addition in any of your hair combs, headpieces, fascinators, on a little brooch. You could do them a little ring like Katie's done, drop it. I mean, they're so versatile.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, the ball that I made, or the sphere, or whatever you want to call it, I was going to, but I kind of ran out of time. I only had like about 6 inches left. I was going to pop some flowers onto that and then do like a wirework tree stump, and then perhaps make a pot for it to go in. So if you do miniatures or something like this, I think this would make a great miniature like topiary tree.
Nice.
Like that type of thing, you know, so you could do something like that and put the flowers around it as well.
Yeah. Right, we have got to sort this out, people.
I think it's 2 meters 80.
Do you know what? I'm just, you know what it says? It says 100, it's 100, I think it's 100 inches, not 100 centimetres.
Yeah.
So we're on it's 100 inches, we've got to get these fixed.
180 or is it 160?
I've got 2 metres 63.
60, yeah.
So we've got over 2.5 metres of apatite. That is that is a waterfall of gemstones, isn't it? It's 100 inches, not 100 centimetres.
And that's what I had left from doing both of those. This is still the first strand, but that's all I had left.
Goodness me, after that dramatic necklace. Oh my goodness me.
It's literally just that and that.
But isn't it, it's a lovely, look at this. Such a lovely, fresh, green, sort of light blue, isn't it? But really energetic. It goes on and on and on and on. A bit like me, really. So you've got the findings again. So that's a 21-piece findings kit in rose gold plate. You've got the threading pack, and you've got 2.63 metres that we've measured here, which is a good 100 inches, not centimetres, of the sky blue apatite. And you've got those lovely rose flowers, and you've got the magnesite in all those lovely colours. What a great kit. $21.95. Wayne, thank you. That's an amazing deal.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, we have gone a little bit lower than we were instructed, but you know, we've got Bashosaurus in the gallery, haven't we? Oh, Bashosaurus there. So well done, everybody, checking out the kit. Congratulations. So now, Katie, darling face, what is one going to teach us?
Well, I'm going to sort of go through the basics of this necklace here that was inspired by, I was looking through jewellery, and Scarlett Johansson had this fantastic emerald chip necklace on, and it literally sort of graduated from a net down into a fantastic kind of waterfall.
Yeah.
And it just looks sensational. So that was kind of what I was inspired by. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of go through the basics of how to build up onto this. Obviously, if you don't want to create the whole necklace, you can kind of use this for different techniques. You can make hats with this type of technique as well.
Okay.
So just to show you this. Right then, so I've got some 0.4 wire just here on a reel, like so. And I've got, at the moment, this is a 3.5mm crochet hook. Now, I know we've had quite a few demos on crochet over the last few weeks, so I'll just quickly go through the beginnings. Literally just going to create a loop, like so. And I've just popped that around my finger, like so, and then I'm just going to put the wire straight through the centre there, and that's going to be make a little slip knot for our first stitch.
Okay.
So I'm just going to now pull our wire through. So as you can see here, I've got the wire that's coming from our spool. I'm just going to bring that through that hole there, and that's your first stitch. Bring it round, and then you're just going to bring that back round, and that's your second stitch. Bring that round, and you're literally just going to keep going until, obviously it's down to if you want it to be a choker or something like that, then you obviously would then measure it against your own neck, or you could do kind of like an 18-inch kind of strand. So you would do that then until we kind of reach something that looks a little bit like this. Now obviously I haven't done the full strand there, but as you can see here, we've got just literally a strand of crochet. So now what we're going to do is, you could, if you wanted to, go back and then use the loops, but I quite like to sew everything through. So what I'm going to do is, with what we've got left, is just bring our crochet back round like so. So if you wanted to make a hat, you would do it into a spiral and then create a circle, and then you could then create your hat from there. I have done a little top hat like that before.
I think I've seen that,
yeah. So then you can just use the rest of your wire, and you're just literally going to sew through the gaps that you've made, or the loops that you've made there. So you can sew through, let's just say that's like the whole part of your necklace. So we're just going to sew this piece of wire through on either side, just bringing each side together, and this is going to create our base to then thread on all of our.
Is that 0.25mm that you're threading it with?
No, this is 0.4.
Oh, okay,
this
sorry.
one here. So that's and then just literally just sew that all the way through.
Well, while you do that, I've found a picture. That's the necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the necklace that inspired Katie for this design. Wow. I see what you mean. Incredible.
I told her not to get a haircut like me, but you know.
Perhaps she was surprised. She was inspired by Katie Reed. How perhaps?
Okay then. So we're just going to. So you then just keep on doing that until you've kind of got something that looks a little bit like this. So now we've gone from the single to something that looks a little bit like so, and then we can start adding in our gemstones. So obviously you want them to be quite sporadic at the top, and then go thicker at the bottom of your piece there. So I'm just going to pop on a couple of these. So 1, 2, like so, and then you're literally just going to sew these straight through. So pop that onto there and bring that up, and then you sew that through, and then they're just going to sit on there, and it doesn't really matter because everything's going to kind of get hidden inside. So if you have netting, you can do it with netting or something like that if you wanted to, but I think with the wire it just sculpts and shapes a lot better than if you're just using fabric. So you would then just keep on threading those through like so until you build up to something that kind of looks. So as you can see here, we've started to do that there, and then this is what you're going to end up with. So if you wanted it a higher neck, you would then do it a bit thicker and then do it that way. So then we're going to just come to the waterfall section here that we've got here, and all I'm going to do is literally, this is our rosary linking that we could do. So just quickly pop some of these on here.
Is it comfortable to wear, Katie?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, it really is. Because of the wire, the way it's been crocheted, it just kind of just sits in really nicely, and the warmth of your just kind of moulds it to you. So, like I say, if you have it a little bit higher, if you want to do something a bit more Game of Thrones and have it quite high, it would really look, you know, put some of the Herkimer quartz in there and a little bit of sparkle. It would look really, really amazing.
Okay.
So for our rosary linking here, I've already just gone ahead and done a couple. I did, for the very middle of the necklace, I did 10 links, and then I went down to 8 and then down to 6. So then I would have gone down to 4, 2 and then 1. So I've just created a little bit of a loop there, and then before I close that off, I'm just going to pop my the rest of my rosary links in there, pop in with my chain nose pliers, and then just bring our tail around like so, and then cut off the excess. Get rid of that, and thread on one of our beautiful gemstones like so, and then I'm going to do the very same again, and I'm just going to bring that round, and then before we close that off, we can then thread that to our piece, and then we can carry on with the rosary link, or if you wanted to, if you had jump rings in the same colour, you could add jump rings onto there as well.
Oh, that'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Just bring that round to there like so, and then hold that in place, and then just wrap that round, and that's how you can attach your rosary linked pieces there. So if I just get rid of the excess there, you'll be able to see just roughly how, I mean, it is a labour of love, definitely. So as I say, I kind of picked it up and popped it back down throughout the week, but so that is kind of what you're left with there. So you would then carry on threading all of the rest of your gemstones on there, and then I would do the rosary linking first. So you could do something like that.
Looks fabulous though.
So I mean it's really comfortable to wear.
And it looked,
you know.
Well, when I walked in, Katie was wearing it, and I said, your necklace, unbelievable, it's just fantastic, really beautiful.
Thank you. I did enjoy making it.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. And you can go as much or as little as you want, really, with that, can't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Well, do you know what? Amazing. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
She's wonderful. We love Katie. First Friday ever.
First Friday.
5 years.
I know.
I say. Right then, I am very excited because we are about to bring you, always appearing on the sort of top 10 most rare gemstones is our beloved and our never ever will we tire of this gemstone, but we're just worried about for how long we'll be able to get it. But anyway, it's the magnificent tanzanite as a starboy. Hello, my lovelies. Starboy on tanzanite. That's hello. You're right, love. What are you doing? What you did? Were you dropped?
What?
It wasn't you. Nothing
It
to see here.
No.
Nothing to see there. No, she's
Sorry.
just. She was just. It's fine. It's fine, darling. So then. Right, we have a gemstone here that isn't just pleochroic, as in different colours and, different angles. It's actually trichroic. So you're going to get blue, a really lovely array of different blues in tanzanite, rare tanzanite, and you're going to get violet in incandescent light, and you're going to get pinks as well, depending on the angle of the viewpoint. So what we've done here for you is we've given it a side drill across. So if you want to be able to do your little tiara twists, if you're adding into bridal commissions, and we think, obviously, with the amount of weddings that have had to be postponed this year, it's going to be a bumper wedding year, 2021 and 2022, hopefully, if it's allowed, if we can, possibly. A lot of people have had to postpone this year to move into next year, haven't they? And with that in mind, you can't go wrong with tanzanite. Tanzanite is that little bit of blue, that's something blue, but it is the most addictive blue. And what's magical is, in daylight, you will get a lovely, lovely blue. Quite a pure blue, and that is only driven by some heat treatment, because with tanzanite can be quite a sort of quite a reddy brown colour naturally, but when a little bit and the heat isn't too high, the heat's the kind of heat you'll get on a barbecue, so it's not extreme, just a little bit of gentle heat draws out this totally unique array of blues. But then when you go into incandescent light, you have got a real violet. So if you look on website, there you go, look. You know, when you go to a non-natural light, it goes quite dramatic of a very sexy violet blue. And then you get those burgundy tones flooding throughout. So naturally reddish brown in colour. A little bit of heat treatment delivers you this fantastic violet blue, depending on which colour you're seeing it in. Obviously, the more blue, the more violet, the more valued. And if you can get that naturally, that really is, you're talking extreme price points. So, one location in the world, near the majestic Mount Kilimanjaro in northern Tanzania are the Merelani Hills. And that is the only place on our planet that you can get this gemstone. Now, I want to just draw your attention to the fact that when we were in Johannesburg Airport, and I keep telling this story, but we purposely went and had a look when we came back from Safari with Steve. There was this glass cabinet, and another of our jewellery makers messaged in the other day, so I was there, saw that, and I completely back up what you're saying. We searched, and this glass cabinet was dedicated purely to Tanzanite in South Africa. There was a loose gemstone, and that was the only, the smallest Tanzanite we could find in the whole of this cabinet of Tanzanite in Johannesburg. And we're talking a few years ago now. Tiny little loose gemstone, and there was not one thing under £100, not one in this cabinet. Now, when you think there, we're at just under £100, but we're not just giving you one. We are giving you incredibly sizable, already cut into beautiful jewellery making drops, and we are not finished on the price. And I think you'll agree, every single one of those Tanzanites is ready to be turned into beautiful jewellery, however you see fit. Look at your face. That is amazing. Right, yeah, 2, 4, 6, and it's not just the number, it's the size of and the quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Do you realise I've got 25 Tanzanites there? And they are all utterly perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there were some fantastic earring findings, sterling silver earring findings on this morning.
Yeah, without.
And these would look absolutely stunning.
Is there any of them left? There is a few. So if you, oh, that'd be great, Wayne, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, Wayne, she said, do you want to find the code? Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Yeah. So we'll pop those on for you because, yeah, that's a really good idea, Katie, look, because I think what you really want with Tanzanite is you want movement. You want that to be able to do that, whether that's on the neckline or definitely drop earrings. And when you've got that splash and the violet... I always remember as well, quite a few years ago, when I came home to the person I was living with then, and I bought a Tanzanite ring. And I showed him the ring and he went, oh, that's lovely. It was in incandescent light, we got the candles on. And anyway, the next day we went out and I still got the ring on. And he said, did you buy two? I said, no, why? Hey, well, they look completely different. I said, they will. Now, I'm not being rude, but for my fella that at the time that didn't know anything about jewellery, wasn't really fussed at all. For a man to comment, you know what it's like when you've had your hair done? You're going to comment, have you? It's one of them. But he noticed it straight and he was like, wow, the difference in colour. I said, I know. That's what you get with Tanzanite. Do you own much Tanzanite?
I do actually have quite a few pieces of jewellery in Tanzanite. Yeah, my husband bought me a lovely Tanzanite ring actually, so yeah. Yeah,
magical gemstone, isn't it? It really is. And I'll tell you what is magical, that price point that Wayne's gone to. Wayne, you are so lovely. Thank you. Now, while you check out, we only made a tiny few of those, okay? There's about 25 available, that's it. Now, I do have 7 of you with it in your baskets, don't I? You know who you are, and Sue in Warwickshire. Good for you, darling. I mean, you know, have you ever won the Wall of Fame? If you're the runner-up and you win £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, it's only going to cost you £9.95, isn't it? We'll cover the other 50. Yeah. And if you won, well, you've still got 40 quid left to spend, haven't you? Yeah? So, is this my friend, Tony? Oh. Do you think it's my fella buying me a Tanzanite? Hi. Hi, Tony, is that you? Are you buying Tanzanite? Yeah? I hope he's not still watching when I'm talking about the ex-fella. That's going to be really awkward, isn't it? Oh, I hope he's not. Anyway, slightly awkward. I'm with you now, darling. Right then, Annie's for keepers. because he's so lovely. Right then, after the break, we are going to give you the most knockout, sparkly, dramatic, unapologetic, phenomenal garnet as your manager special. We'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Friday. Hiya, we're having a lovely Friday, we are. It's very exciting and there's loads more to come. And it's from one Katie to another. It's Katie Day. Because we only now have another Katie and it's the lovely, and she is the loveliest woman in the world, Katie Parker.
Hello. Back again.
You look so pretty today.
Thank you. I felt summery.
You do feel so. I've never seen you in a, she's got a full-length dress on. I've never seen you in a full-length dress.
I stood on my tiptoes here though, so like that.
Oh,
yeah,
you're still on your
chair yet.
Oh no, she's not got on the chair yet. We'll give her a leg and a wing up. She'll be all right. We'll do that. We'll go on a leg and a wing. She'll go wee up. So yeah, lovely Katie's here. So we've got Katie for the next hour, and we are going to kickstart the show with a manager special. And we've only gone and wait till you see the lapis coming up. By the way, Them big bad boys. Ooh, yeah. And 7 of the microfaceted strand left as well. But, I don't know about you. If you're a January baby like me and you've got garnet as your birthstone, people sometimes say to me, oh, aren't you jealous of the people that have got like 3 birthstones? I'm like, well, no, because I've got loads. Although it's garnet comes in so many natural different colours, doesn't it? You think how vibrant Savorite garnet is in the green, yeah? And then you think about like a colour change and purple. And then you've got Ambarded Demantoid, which is like a champagne tone. And then you've got red garnet. And then you've got Spessartite garnet, which is this. Oh, it just is the most underrated gemstone, I think, value-wise, I think. Because I think when you put garnet of this calibre on, it looks such an expensive gemstone, doesn't it? Now, I caught the tail end of the Downton Abbey movie on the telly yesterday and literally sat down to have a cup of tea and half a chocolate eclair. Well, the fella was working from home, so I said, do you want half? And I thought he'd say, no, you have it. And he went, oh, yeah, great. I was like, oh, right, okay. So we had half a chocolate eclair. A fresh cream chocolate eclair. And anyway, Downton Abbey, and this is the kind of thing I would have expected to see on the and I've just started watching The Crown. I've just watched the first episode. It was brilliant. I loved it. Absolutely, John Lithgow as Winston Churchill, fantastic. But this is the kind of gemstones you expect royalty to be wearing, or at least the sort of golden yesteryear Hollywood style, wouldn't you? It's that dramatic. And when you see other colours, and this is what I want to prove to you here, look. Oh. Now, 2 very high-end garnets, but that is the same gemstone, and those colours are Mother Nature's work, totally natural. All we've done is given it a great cut and polish and facet. That's all we've done. So we have got here for you very, very special Spessartite garnet. So if you are looking to own one of the best grades, and this makes you think of a sunset out in, let's say, South Africa or somewhere like that, or Barbados, or Bermuda, Dominican Republic, the Maldives, any of these destinations as the sun sets.
Yes.
Yeah. It's magical. It really is. And if we can't get away at the moment on holiday, which is not looking hopeful, is it? No. We need to bring the holiday home. And we do have amazing sunsets here as well, don't we? Don't have to go too far for an amazing sunset. Now, we are going to get it into double figures for you, this. Louise, congratulations. Congratulations to the collector there that's just come in on these. If you only want to own 1 strand of Spessartite garnet and you want it to be the best that we've got in the vault, if you don't mind me saying, in my humble opinion, it's this one. What do you think, Katie?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
That colour, it's so consistent the whole way through. That strand.
Yeah.
It's like looking through the best.
It is, isn't it?
Jar of honey or marmalade.
Absolutely.
That juiciness.
This would be your Have we ever done this? Okay, would you like this for a never before seen lowest price ever? Ever. This, I think, should be about... we only made 49, so this is a very limited edition. We couldn't make more than 49. That was every strand that we could make. We are going to give you the lowest ever price. Okay, courtesy of Bashasaurus in the gallery. But as I said, if you would like to own a very unique gemstone at very much the lowest price ever, then you have got a wonderful, wonderful treat. And again, it's a bit like wood. When you've got a natural wood, bear with me, I know it's a tenuous link, but when you've got natural wood, every different colour of natural wood will blend together with each other because it's this living, beautiful, natural element. The same goes with your garnets. Every garnet will work together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you want to go with this garnet here, look, and go for the most wonderful effect, yeah? That is Merengue Garnet. Now, we've launched Merengue Spinel with you yesterday, didn't we, with Jake? So if you would like a Merengue Garnet, incredible.
Wow, that's a breathtaking
Isn't
pair.
it?
Yeah,
What
absolutely
a
beautiful.
look. That is. So when you think about garnet, we tend to think red. So if you want to mix it up a little bit, yeah? And again, if you want to sort of really wow people with something beautiful and warm, really warming, that is so spicy and so decadent. And that Spessartite Garnet to Louise, collector in Renfrewshire, collector in Perth and Kinross, well done. Collector in Wiltshire, Stephanie, Dawn, Pauline, Muz. Have you won Muz Tyne and Weir? Or you just Muz in Tyne and Weir? Muz. You Muz. Muz. No, I don't like, Muz doesn't work for me. I like a miss. I like miss. Don't like Muz. But that we're all different. It's whatever you like. I just feel like we've forgotten that it's Muz. What does that mean? But anyway, you like it. Wendy, up in Angus. Well done, Wendy, love. What do you think? What would you do with something as high-end as that?
I do like the look of those
With the
two
purple.
strands together, definitely. And just, can you imagine a catwalk?
Yeah.
Or just like the red carpet.
Yeah.
Big affair.
Yeah.
And just those together. And I just love them like that. Just together like that.
Yeah.
Some matching earrings, maybe a ring.
Now, Wayne, how many do we have of the Merengue, did you say? No, of the Merengues. Oh, 17. Okay, so we will try and, we will definitely bring in the Merengue Garnet as well if you would like that look. Right then, what's wonderful is you can see the quality of that Spessartite. It's completely natural. I don't even need to encourage you to check out. I've never seen you check out so quick. Well done. Spessartite, would you like to see it on the neckline again, one more time? Okay. Stunning. As well, remember, when you get this home, we don't have any natural daylight in here. When you see that Spessartite Garnet and the sunlight hits that Spessartite Garnet for the first time ever, it will blow your mind.
Oh, can you, just in a gold slider bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
Just have it maybe about 2 inches, be quite
That's all you
decadent.
need,
Yeah.
that pop of colour.
Yeah.
That is all you need. We are very, very limited now, but well done you. And Wayne, thank you for the lowest price ever, sir. An LEP, I'll keep that there if you don't mind. Can we have a little bit less? Are you cold yet?
I'm just right.
Are you just right? She's all. Can we just have the cold blowing air off? Thank you, Peter. He's always happy when I say turn the cold off. Turn the aircon off, basically, yeah. Thank you, darling. As long as that's all right with Katie, love. Ooh, we are spoiling you. I love kyanite, do you?
Oh, I adore
You do,
kyanite.
don't you?
Yes, absolutely love it.
Kyanite. Oh, kyanite always looks liquid blue to me.
Yeah, it just looks like it literally in that shape as well. It looks like it's just been dropped.
Doesn't it?
A pure
Yeah,
drop
a
of
pure
water.
drop of beautiful waterfall blue. So imagine the most incredible waterfall you've ever been to in your life. Let's assuming you've been to a waterfall. I'm sure some people may have, some people may not. And then that is all of that beautiful scenery and all that beautiful water has just been suspended for all time in that droplet of that wonderful, wonderful Nepalese blue. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So top drilled for you again. We've been asked a lot for top drilled lately. We do try and look after you where we can. We do listen, honest. So, beautiful quality, clearly. And we've done it again. We've got not just Spessartite, but kyanite, both under 50.
Oh, those together.
That's what I was going to... Yeah, what do you think?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Oh,
Now,
those are meant to be
they
together,
are.
aren't they?
And now I would never think to put those together. This is what's great about having different selections of gemstones in your stash. Because suddenly, because it's there next to me, I'm thinking, what was said to me, kyanite and Spessartite, I go, But actually, if you like contrast jewellery, two completely contrasting colours but that work, you're crashing what? Oh! Check out!
Oh, wow. And I wouldn't do anything more exaggerated than that. I'd just keep that really simple. Wow.
Oh no!
I would have just seen the price. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, just 3 in between each of those. I'd just want that all for myself.
20. You would make the money back on the sale of one pendant at $29.95, wouldn't you? on rare, very, very, very complex cut, just to get kyanite, the wastage on kyanite from the rough to the faceted, just being able to then get it cut and faceted, and then to give you these lovely, bold, beautiful big pear drops of up to 9 by 6.5 mil. Those ones down there, look, at the front. And the smallest kyanite there is generous at 6.5 by 4. That's amazing. Would you like to know how much we've gone to per kyanite there? I think you'll be surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on there. So they're not even £2 each. £1.57 per knockout kyanite. This is one thing I do want to get across to anybody that's never bought from us before. You kind of almost have to forget the price points.
Yes.
Do you understand what you get? What I mean, don't you?
Yeah, you have to listen to what we're actually saying about the gemstones.
Exactly.
And take your whatever price you're thinking from there, not the actual price that you see on the screen, because
because we've been taught, haven't we, by our parents probably, if it's too, you know, scams and things like that, if it's too good to be true, the chances are it's not true. And yet what's lovely is we throw that old saying out the window here at Jewellery Maker, because what's lovely is, and the amount of people that I talk to that sort of have only ever bought from high street jewellers, and when I tell them the concept, so I can just send it back if I don't like it, yeah? Well, you don't ask me anything, I don't have to, no? Because I don't know about you, I hate going into a shop and being grilled, even though I've got the receipt, the item's brand new, I've done nothing with it and I want it to go back for whatever reason, and you feel so guilty.
You're waiting for that. And is there anything wrong with it?
You're waiting for the objection, aren't you?
But here, you
don't have any of that.
Pop it back. It's not a problem.
Yeah. But $29.95, be rest assured you are getting the best kyanite, best quality, and if you don't agree, you ship it straight back. We don't say a word. You won't, but the option is there. The option is there. What's supposed to be there, darling?
I think they're on your bar.
Is it these ones? The ones we just got out? No. Oh, sorry,
There.
you're right. Little world of my own then. Couldn't see it for looking. So, what we love to bring you here at Jewellery Maker as well. Be a bit dull, wouldn't it, if we just bought you rounds?
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yes.
So we try and give you all of our gemstones in as many different faceted, not faceted, shapes, types of drill, how we strand it, with spaces, without spaces, with tassels, without tassels. We try and be as creative as we can to give you some inspiration as well. These are big ovals, so I don't know about you, Katie, you thinking lovely solitaires?
Yeah, definitely. Straight away, that's exactly what I'd go for.
Would you?
Straight into, and the majority of them I would probably put into a ring. Sterling silver.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It does work, in sterling silver, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding, seriously?
But just two in drop, the smallest ones, just simple, really simple drop earrings. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they would look lovely. I don't get that. Do you love it when the price is like, because it's quite proud of itself there. $14.95. Now, I remember when I first bought a kyanite to you, at I think $14.95, back when we had our lovely Scott, one of our managers that's no longer with us, but we couldn't get our breath that the kyanite had gone down to $14.95. We couldn't get our breath.
I
remember his little face in the gallery. He was like, what? I said, what are you doing? He's like, I know. I said, the computers let you do it. $14.95. Right, I've just spent, I know it sounds, but you're giggling up. I know, I didn't mean he's no longer with us in that sense. I mean he's no longer with Jewellery Maker. He's still alive. He's still alive. I messaged him the other week. Sorry, he's not passed. He's just passed Jewellery Maker. Sorry. Did you think what's up? Sorry, I just thought, he was giggling. I was thinking, did that not sound right, did it? But yes, I mean, right, I've just spent 20 quid, I didn't realise, on having my hair blow dried. I didn't know it was going to be 20 quid. Yeah, it is one of the, the top of the, but I didn't realise. And she went, that's for the hair dryer. I went, 20 quid to have my hair blow dried. Was fine, lovely, but I'd rather have a kyanite and pay my postage as well.
Yeah.
Yeah? Hello, Pat in Menorca. What's the weather like out there, darling? Is it as nice as it is here today? You got lovely weather? Pat in Menorca? We want to know our patties. Well, I tell you what, this is going all over. This is going to Flintshire. It's going to the Channel Islands. It's going to a collector in Kent. It's off to Menorca. Aye. Do you know what's lovely about our gemstones as well? They haven't got to isolate when they get there. They can come straight to you. So that's good news, isn't it? Because you don't want to wait, do you?
Oh gosh, no.
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 Oh, Wayne. Oh. Oh, they are amazing. Now, black, Ethiopian, I tell you, it's one of them days. It's catching. In these little tiny squares to give you...
These are amazing.
I know. There are only 3 left. When we've talked, hopefully you may have heard me chat about the treatment of an opal to make it look with that beautiful backdrop of colour. The smoke treatment, which doesn't affect the value. It's a very well-known treatment, smoke to make it black, because that means you can get the look of a natural black opal. It's still a genuine opal. It is a very stable process because there's no dye or liquid involved. It's a pure smoking treatment. It's fascinating, actually, and really, really quite frighteningly easy to do. But it gives you such a dramatic look and feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got this strand because Wayne sent me this while I was still working from home.
Did
so I've had
he?
to play with the strand. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
and when you get
Wayne.
it at home, it's even better than in the studio.
It is, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah. And there is only one chance left. I tell you what, if you can ever buy black Ethiopian opal, at that price point, you want to pat yourselves right on the back, I tell you. Now, Ms. in the Tyne and Wear, Collector and Margaret, you're all going after the last one, ladies. Ms. in the Tyne and Wear, don't worry. I know you'd already checked out. Tony's in again, Alison's in, Margaret's in. Hello, Alison in the city of Bristol. Mary is a new caller. Now, Mary, if you check those out, you will get the Ethiopian opal for a song price point. And you'll get the Get Started DVD from Jewellery Maker from us with your first order. And you'll get 2 extra genuine gemstone strands free of charge, my lovely. You will. You will. So that has now gone to our lovely Margaret and Alison. Well done. Pauline, Collector and Tony, I apologise that you missed out. Sorry. It's first come, first served though, isn't it?
It is. Got to be quick on that app.
You have got to be quick on that app. Oh, is this Spinel? Burmese Spinel. Oh.
Look at that. That's amazing.
Oh, if you got any of Jake's Mehengi Spinelli on the show yesterday morning, those tones are going to go really, really well. You've got some lovely pastel tones. You've got some lovely crimson tones.
I think this would be beautiful. Vintage bride.
Vintage bride.
Yeah, vintage bridal makes with some pearls, maybe some champagne.
Yeah.
Tones, yeah.
Or champagne zircon. We had some champagne zircon the other day. It was amazing. And the chocolates, look at that. That is pure sophistication, isn't it? That's a very, what I like about those is they're all natural colours like the garnets we've just talked about, but it's a very mute, or in fact, I want to see it with the the spessartite. Oh yes, Wayne. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I tell you what, how about you throw those in as well? Oh la la.
Kit, please.
Yes, please. $39.95, my lovelies, on those. Now, we are really, really limited with the amount that we've got left. That I have to try those on. Look at that. And what is it, like the garnet we just talked about, every single one of those colours you're seeing there with that lovely twinkle because of the great facet work is completely not of our doing. We've got no involvement with that. That's totally unenhanced. Just a great facet work, great cut. Lovely to get the formula. Now that would be lovely to be channel set, wouldn't it?
I think this is also quite Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lovely seeing it again yesterday. I only caught the last sort of half an hour of it, but I thought the film, the movie, it was great. I'd have to go back and watch it again because it's like on your, hopefully on your, I've got Sky, but you may have Netflix. I don't know what it's on, Netflix or whatever Apple TV. I don't know what you've got. $39.95. Now then, there are only 5 left of your Burmese multicolour spinel there. They're stunning. A message from... Oh, I have this. Janet says it's stunning. Have you, Janet? It is stunning, isn't it? Now, Melanie said, good afternoon, Zina. Your hair looks very nice, beautiful. Oh, thanks, Melanie. Oh, thanks, Melanie. Thanks for putting that in, Wayne. Do you want me to pay you cash later? Celeste said, I'm sorry, but I can't get the image of Zina in the shower having champagne poured down her neck by her man. Slightly unsettling.
I'm a bit confused. I'm a little bit confused now.
Why?
When did that image?
Well, last night,
Right.
we decided to crack open a bottle of champagne just because we could.
Okay.
And then I was stood in the shower, I could see the glass of champagne bubbling away on my windowsill in the bathroom. And I said, oh, Tone. And he went, what? I said, come in the bathroom. He said, shall I? I went, yeah, come on. Come in the bathroom. So I said, come in the bathroom. Stop it, you lot. Come in the bathroom. So he came in the bathroom while I was in the shower. Very naughty, I know. And I said, can you just... Because my hands were all soapy. I said, can you just pour some champagne down my neck? And he went, yeah, of course I can. So I was just there like, oh, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I did. Sorry about that, Celeste, if I've put you off and made you feel unsettled. I do apologise. Oh, am I unsettling our audience today? Well, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Very naughty. Very naughty. Naughty but nice. Now these... I've unsettled Katie now. Have I lost you now as well, Katie? Oh, well. Has somebody else done that? Come on. Oh, you've never lived, you lot. So, I thought that was quite normal myself. But apparently not. Anyway, what is not normal... Oh dear, everybody's very distressed in the studio. What is not normal is rare boulder opal. Rare boulder opal. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking... Yes, Wayne. I'm thinking definitely one for the gentlemen as well.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Maybe just use singular.
Sorry, Katie, go on.
Just use maybe singular, maybe just one kind of that short
just
kind
one.
of surfer.
Yeah, surfer dude.
Yeah.
Surfer dude. Boulder opal. I love the shape of those as well. We've called them Wayne, do I need to put you on the naughty step? Do I? Oh, yeah, I do need to put you on the naughty step. Oh, we can't buy them for that. Oh my goodness! Imagine that. Oh, if you get those little squares of the black opal, the black Ethiopian opal with those. Oh, spacers.
Cufflinks maybe.
Oh, that's a oh, what a lovely idea. Cufflinks. Yeah. $24.95. Those would look great with tiger's eye as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Melissa, we haven't got many left, lovely girl. That is below our cost price. Annette said, lucky, lovely Zina. If you can't do it now, when can you? You do right, you go, girl. Thank you, Annette. I like you. You go, girl. Well, do you know why I haven't had champagne for... I can't remember, and I thought it was in the fridge. It was on chill. No, I've had Prosecco, I didn't have champagne. No, I mean my own champagne, you know. Oh, it was so nice. And you know, I did say to me fella, I said, you know what, I like Prosecco, and you think it's like as good as, and then you have a bottle of champagne, you're like, oh, no, it isn't. Oh, the champagne last night was so nice. And it just felt dead good, because I just thought, I've never had champagne poured down my neck when I'm stood in the shower, I'm going to do it. So I did. Thanks, Annette. Try it, Annette. Try it. Try it. And if you haven't got anybody living at home with you, just get a neighbour in. Just fine. You know, come on. Anyway, sorry everybody, I'm going to behave myself now. Right, well, I've got lovely neighbours, and my neighbours are lovely. Anyway, you what?
Wear a mask.
Oh, they've got to wear a mask, yeah, they've got to wear a mask. Oh, yeah, they're masked up. Yeah. Anyway, right, my darlings, we're just having a bit of fun, we're only joking. Start by. Oh, we're having a bit of risque fun today, aren't we? We're just, you know. Anyway, so we're kind of going to give you a double star by now, aren't we, Wayne? But only 7 people are going to get the microfaceted, okay? When you picture lapis lazuli in your mind, what size gemstone do you probably think like this sort of size, like your tanzanite? You think lapis about that sort of size? Yeah? Is that about fair? Let me show you what we have. What Wayne has popped in for you, our lovely producer Wayne. Look at these 4 big, bold statement lapis. We've gone quiet because Katie and I have just heard the price. Haven't we, Katie? Did you just hear the price? Because you've got that very perplexed, confused look on your face, and I think you're thinking the same thing as me.
Yeah, that's a lot of carat weight there.
Yeah, I'm confident that if you were to, you know, have you ever seen one of those stalls, or they had them in Stratford upon Avon the other week, you know, like the pop-up stalls, like a little gazebo, like they have like jewellery stores and things, and loose gemstones, we can go in little rubbish in a basket and get a loose gemstone. That kind of shop or pop-up store, yeah? At the entire price of the strand that we're going to, you'd be lucky to walk away from one of those gemstone stalls with one of these. I kid you not, okay? That is a faceted nugget, a boulder, a gargantuan boulder of lapis lazuli there. And then what I'm thinking is 7 lucky people will be able to add spacers in of those microfaceted lapis, okay? What do you honestly think that's going to drop to? $29.95? Nowhere near. A little bit of dye to bring out that blue. Brace yourselves, because this will sell out. The biggest price crash you've ever seen.
Wow.
I can feel that silence of shock ripple. Everyone's like, what? Oh, I know. Look at the carat weight. 572 carats of the lapis. Now again, lapis steeped in history. For us human beings, absolutely steeped in history.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Been used throughout the ages.
Absolutely. And there's a reason for that, because it's blooming gorgeous is why. It's a bold blue, isn't it? It's an unapologetic blue. And I tell you what, if you get it with these coming up, oh my goodness, I cannot wait to give you this rose quartz. Now, Wendy said, I'm with you, Zena, and you only live once. Girl power, hashtag girl power. Good for you, Wend. Yeah, Wend. Jennifer said, I love your stories, Zena. Keep them coming. I need a laugh. What are you trying to say, me? What are you trying to say? Me in the shower's funny. It is actually. Good for you, Michelle. Michelle says, no, my neighbour is a 77-year-old Frenchman. The accent is fab, but... Michelle? Oh la la. He's a 77-year-old Frenchman. Ah, but you like his accent, do you? I don't know why he talks like that, does he? Petit pois. Oh, there you go. But it's a champagne. See, he should be doing, I don't know what that was, I'm sorry, I have no idea what that was. But he's entitled, because champagne is French, isn't it? So he's entitled to bring you a glass of champagne, if not anybody, a Frenchman. There you go, Michelle.
In the shower, though?
Well, wherever. Anyway, you could wear a bikini, you could wear a swimming costume. In the shower if you want.
The Frenchman?
Not the Frenchman. Oh, so it's getting... Maxine, when you said earlier, what's going on today? I have no idea. We're just having too much. I think the sun's got to us. I think we've got sunstroke. Those are coming up shortly, aren't they, Wayne? We're going to do those in the 6 o'clock hour, aren't we, darling? So the 6 o'clock hour. Oh, also, how about turquoise? Yes. So, Katie, if you get one of them massive boulders, what would you do?
Oh, I do like when you popped it up your neckline. That looked amazing. I do quite like
big statement.
The big statement.
Wear the lot.
But what I would do is I'd probably make beady beads out of the lapis and is it chrysocolla or is it turquoise?
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Yeah. Probably make beady beads out of both and pop them in between.
No. Or do you mean like this sort of look?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
They are fabulous.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
The DISCO. Okay, now, if you want the other lapis, because you could do beady beads out of these, you're going to have to be quick because it is one heck of a generous strand.
It's so sparkly.
It is, it's awesome. Now, if you want to get the natural, that is ridiculous. Hang on a second, let me just move that to, is that your price? No. Oh my goodness. That's a great price for a microfaceted strand.
Wow. That's a long strand as well.
It is a long strand, 39 centimetres longer than our average. And look at that dazzle, and that depth of colour is completely natural. Wow. What a deal that is.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's incredible. Microfaceted, 2 mil for £7.95. Wayne, you absolute legend. Oh, gone. Oh, we needed hundreds of those, didn't we, to keep you smiling? Oh, well done, everybody. Well done. The turquoise. Oh, the DISCO. She was DISCO. Do 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 do. Well, I like the beginning, but then when he starts doing the I get a bit bored.
Yeah,
It's like starts well, and then you.
It's one of those songs that it comes on the radio, and you're like, yay! And
then
you're
about
like,
after the first few bars, you're like, oh, yeah. £29.95. Now, what these? Every single one of these is totally. It's just splendour of its own, isn't it? Each one. Can I just zoom one down to my hand, just so I can show you, because they've got this. Did you ever do that at school? Like when you were at junior school, did you have to make your own mosaic?
Yes.
Yeah, and we
Yes.
did. So I don't know about, we did as well. Everybody had to do like a mosaic, didn't you? I don't know whether you did, but we all did. We were all just going, did you, Pete?
Yeah.
You did as well, did you?
Yeah.
Did we all have to do why did we all have to do a mosaic at school? That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, so this for me, I don't know about you, this takes me right back to my school days. But look, this is made up. If you sat and studied one of these beautiful 20mm balls, covered in abalone, it's utterly mesmerising, that, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'd have to make some sort of mindful jewellery from this. Something like maybe a spinner pendant or something like that. Something that I could actually play with and be able to turn
so you got that,
it. Yeah, definitely.
Like a fidget.
Yes.
Fidget ring, fidget pendant that you
Yeah.
keep wanting to... Yeah, because it's got... you might look at that, and again, I did wonder about these when I first saw them. So, in case you've ever been thinking, oh, I don't know, you think it might be a bit scratchy or a bit bitty, but it's really smooth.
It's so smooth.
Really
and
smooth. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They look great as drop earrings as well. But I do think having that movement, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Or just one maybe in the centre of some pearls.
Oh, do you like
Absolutely
an
gorgeous.
asymmetry design?
Yeah.
Asymmetrical. Yeah. That'd be nice. I always used to forget that. Asymmetrical. It's a funny word, asymmetrical. What? Didn't sound right. Asymmetrical. Anyway, would you like to... can I just confirm there are 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. There are. So you will get 10. Guaranteed. Now then, for those of you with it in your baskets, you know who you are, don't you? Now the thing is, some websites, you have to put a certain amount in your basket before you get a certain price point on the postage. Our postage is set. Mainland UK, for the majority of us over here, is £3.95. £3.95, that's 3 to you and I. Right, so once you've done that, you're done. So you can I would just urge that you put it in your basket and you check out. Otherwise, somebody can
don't
swoop
forget
in
to check
and...
out.
Now then, we've got these on pre-order. They're on pre-order. There's a number gone already. We only made 51. This will go with everything we've shown you so far today. Everything you got in your stash. We've only... Did you see that fire then when we took it out of focus?
Oh,
look at that,
wow.
look at that, all the fire! It's only because of the way the camera's designed. We have to do that. We don't try and make you feel tipsy. These... I tell you what, you, like us, have absolutely fallen for this little teeny tiny spacer, this little saucer shape, haven't you? We have done so many gemstones and they keep selling out in this lovely... I think if you like a bicone in a Swarovski, You're going to love this saucer shape.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think, especially at this size, it's just that little bit more delicate that's going to go with all those beautiful rondelles and wheels that we have. It's going to sit really, really beautiful between them.
10 minutes, you can have those. But they're on pre-order. The code is RLNV42. All right, 10 minutes if you want them now. Rainbow Moonstone. Where did you say, Puppet? Oh, thanks. Oh, we get nice with these. Moonstone. Oh, big. Oh, great rainbows in there. Oh, hello. Oh, look.
Oh, look at those.
We are taking the £10 off that. We are going to move the one out the front. Just get rid of it. 8.
Wow.
No, yeah, wow. This is Moonstone. Now, if you put the Moonstone with either the turquoise that we've got coming up or those lapis that we've just done, bring the blues out. Look at that. That'll look lovely, won't it? What I love about Moonstone like that is you've got this, what we know as an... Get the board. So, oh, excuse me a second. I didn't do that very well, did I? Let me just show you here. So, I don't know. I'm not going to pick just going to pick a few at random. And there you go.
Oh, look.
And you see, look, when that hits the light, you can actually see there are rainbows there. Look, beautiful blues. The agilurescence in a moonstone, which is effectively a transparent labradorite, really. Yeah. You get the same effect, but these tones just flood to the surface. And again, you need to get natural daylight, really. You need to get it out of this brightly lit studio. But you can see, look, the rainbow colours in there coming through, can't you? Just hints in the studio.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Now then, my lovelies, I have some slightly alarming news. I have 2 left. 5 in baskets, that means we're in a -3 position. Okay, so don't be polite. Just check out. Yeah, well done. Okay, down to 1. Carol's just had 1. Well done. You're lovely, you are.
Oh,
she's lovely. You are there, you're lovely. Oh! Oh, ding dong. Oh, I can never get it. Come on. I might need the old help with the old, but look. Natural. Oh, thank you. Natural aquamarine. Let me see if I can get this out because this is too good, isn't it? Pete's like, shan't I? Yeah, Pete. I need a boy. I need a boy with some cleverness on opening little boxes because we've got a 9-carat natural aquamarine. To be fair, Pete, you're normally pretty... You're a bit like me. Well, we're both a bit naff, aren't we, opening these boxes? Jilly, hello. Where have you been? Oh, good afternoon, beautiful ladies. Me and Josie are watching whilst melting with an ice cream. Z, your hair looks fab. Oh, thank you. You got an ice cream. Can you send us something? Thank you, darling. Oh, yeah, we'd love an ice cream. Should we get an ice cream in the break team, shall we? Shall I treat you all to an ice cream? Leah straight in. I know yes, please.
Yes.
You've had an ice cream or an ice lolly. Oh, Katie, that's perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's breathtaking,
isn't it? I don't know about you, but if you could get some of our sterling silver gallery wire surrounded around that would look. Do you want to see it as an idea of an actual engagement ring? Because it's still, by many, used as an engagement ring, isn't it?
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, the original engagement stone, wasn't it, the aquamarine? 1 left. That is a 9-carat solitaire. The value in big solitaire carat weights like that, for the less than £30 you get. Collector of the tiny wheel, you've got to be quick. I've got 1 left. That's it. For $29.95 you do get the protective presentation box as well. Okay, what a great deal. Okay, I'm way over allocated. It's a first come, first served. You've got to check out. Oh, I don't want to look. I actually don't. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Katie, would you mind? Poor Katie's having to do all the opening because she's got the pliers. Thank you, darling. Now this is special.
Oh, I don't want to give you that back.
Oh my, honestly, this is, I don't know if it's going to come through in the studio, but wow.
That's
is
amazing.
Thank you, sweet. Oh my good. If this doesn't come through the camera, I apologise. It won't, but that's the best moonstone I think I've seen on Jewellery Maker ever. We've got the claw. I've got to show you this. Where's the claw? Come on, claw. Where's that claw? We've got a claw. Come on. There you go. Here we go. You ready? You ready? Wayne, How much is this? How much? No, it should be way more than that, but my goodness me, if you can do that price, yes, please. Oh, would it?
Beautiful.
Oh. Now, you need to show what you're doing here in the studio. Come on.
The rainbow in there is amazing. Look at that.
And that is not showing you to the best of its potential.
No.
That is unbelievable. Can you see that? I'm just going to try and hold. That is the worst you're going to see it. The quality of this moonstone, this over 5 carat solitaire moonstone, is off the scale. Oh, look, it's totally ablaze. That is the best moonstone I've seen.
That's the best ever
that
I've ever seen. That's wow.
Oh, I could just look all the way through. The rainbow just keeps going round.
See, I can see it in the screen there, but then from this side, from the side, I can see
what
a whole different rainbow.
This is way more dramatic when you get this. When you get this home, you are going to absolutely. That's going to blow your mind. That moonstone, off the scale, quality-wise. Just a shame we can't get it to its full potential in the studio, but you can see it. Did you ever used to play marbles at school? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you remember you used to have a one called a Jubilee? That got all the red, white, and blue in the centre, a Jubilee marble. It's like a Jubilee rainbow flag marble in there, locked away in that moonstone, isn't it? Oh, Wayne, you're going to have to come in and see that in the flesh, mate. That is glorious. Utterly glorious. And at $39.95, that is going to make one seriously beautiful solitaire ring.
Beautiful. I think I'd be tempted to pop it in a pendant, although then I'd want to look at it all day as well.
That's the only reason I'm thinking ring, just to be. And I'm not a big. I only tend to wear my mum's engagement ring. Very occasionally, I'll put a cocktail dress, sort of cocktail ring on if I'm going out somewhere flash. But that, like you say, I'd have to look at that all the time. I couldn't bear to have it in a pendant because I'd want to see it.
Or maybe in a cuff bracelet. Or something
nice,
like. Maybe some shibori.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. 39. We're only moments away from the topaz. Okay, there are 12 left. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. In order to clear this vault location, given further 11 of you the opportunity to buy this knockout top grade rainbow moonstone. We're going to put the clock in that time. If 11 of you put it in your baskets and show the potential that you'd like to buy it, 16, sorry, not 11. No. What have gone? Oh, there's 11 left, but we started with 16. I apologise. Right, okay. So, if the last 11 of you, sorry, it's just trying to keep up, would like to get this, and those of you that have already checked out, those 5 of you that have checked out already, don't worry, you will get the reduced price if we can do it. If you could start the clock, please. Right then, if we see enough of you with it in your basket, oh, do you know what? I don't even need to ask again, you're already there. Wayne, you're going to have to do it now because the baskets have flooded. Okay? We've never done this before. We won't need to do it again because you are about to get yourselves the most knockout rainbow moonstone solitaire. Annette, I'm glad you've checked out. Janet, Collector, Karen, Louise, you've all got it. Well done. Oh my days, the amount of you with it in your baskets, we are going to take 25% off that price tag. Look at it, it is not 25%. If you wait, I'm sure those of you that are good at maths can work that out. Oh no, he's going, are you just trying to make me look daft? I can do that myself, Wayne. He's going more than 25%. He's going to go to the lowest price. Are you ready for this? Check out now if you'd like a 2 at the front. Yeah? If you would like a 2 at the front, you can check out right now. Code is PCNV05. $24.95. That is the lowest price ever. And quite frankly, in my opinion, the best rainbow moonstone I've seen here at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely. Absolutely, the rainbows
It's incredible.
inside there, absolutely incredible.
And that is subdued because of the overhead lights.
Yeah, yeah. It's, as soon as I mean, even in the box,
Yeah.
I just picked, and
Yeah,
I didn't want to give you it back.
No.
It's amazing.
I've got 40 of you with it in your baskets, and I've still got 3 left. Is there a little bit of a wait on the telephone? Is there? If you've got it in your baskets and you're waiting for the call centre to answer your call, I would urge a checkout online or in your baskets, or on, yeah, there's only 2 left. I mean, listen to this. Angela, Linda, Denise, Liz, all with it in their baskets. Stephanie, Meg, Elizabeth, Janice, Pat, Jackie, Wendy, Candice, Kaylee, Mary. Collect, if there's any kind of delay there in us answering your call, we apologise. The free phone number is, of course, free phone, but that is the best moonstone that Katie and I have seen. And it is absolutely incredible. But there are only 2 chances left. It should have been $39.95. That's a genuine price point. We've dropped it £15. Our lovely Wayne. Thanks, Wayne. You lovely boy. Thank you. So yeah, how do you check out when you buy?
I app every time.
You do?
Yeah. Although, yeah, no, I do call sometimes.
Yeah,
but
I like to call,
generally.
but
and
yeah.
it's something like this, I know you've got to be there.
Absolutely.
Quick app.
Yep. Yep. Right, while you get the last 2, well done. Well done, well done. But we've got to go to a star buy. Look at the time. Wow. Okay, it is limited. There's only 51, but there's what a 51 they are. Twinkly, sparkly, topaz, star buy. These are so lovely. You can use these standalone, these little spacers, as beautiful bright, these saucers rather, as little spacers or little highlighters to give you that little sparkle, or wear them on their own as a single strand. They look lovely. They do. And it's not clear quartz, but topaz. What does topaz give you every time?
Oh, sparkle.
Sparkle and brilliance. Brilliance equals sparkle. Sparkle equals brilliance. This again, I know I keep saying bridal, but when you're looking for we do tend to want sparkly jewellery, don't we? And sparkle in a let's say a tiara or a headdress or hair comb or in your garter or I don't know, whatever. A bride has a garter, yeah, don't you? Apparently, so I'm told. What we've got here, look, is dazzle, 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 and fire. And quite simply, fabulousness.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And what's great about a topaz is you get all that. You also get it coming in a lovely array of desirable colour tones. You also get guaranteed sparkle because of the brilliance. And you also get a really hard gemstone. So again, it's absolutely spot on for jewellery. It's 8 on the most hardness scale. So it's got brilliance, it's got dazzle, it's got sparkle, it's got everything you want. And then we've cut it into these beautiful, we're calling them saucers, but they're kind of towards a bicone.
Yeah.
But
like
not
a bicone with the ends.
With the ends chopped
sliced.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And we are struggling to get Swarovski bicones at the moment. We are. I don't know if we've got any left at all in the whole of the vault, actually. So very, very popular gemstone topaz because of its sparkle. Okay, now we're pricing them all to sell out. These fiery beauties. And the great thing is as well, anything you bought from us today, this will complement, gemstone wise, seed bead wise, because it's got that purity of white. See, look at that. Now we're spoiling you with the price as well. We're not just giving you a beautifully cut little spacer. We're actually giving you $12.95.
Wow.
$12.95. Now, you know those little turquoise we've got coming up? They'd go great. The microfaceted lapis lazuli that just sold out in a heartbeat, that would look great. So spacers, when you see something like this, saucers rather, do you use them as spacers or what?
It depends on what I'm making. If I was maybe making something more bridal, then I would probably go down the pearls and using them as spacers.
Would you? Right, okay.
But if I'm looking towards kind of the Christmas kind of season, that kind of season, I can't help it, sorry. Christmas, I love
She
it.
said the Christmas word. She said the Christmas word.
Yeah, but I would, because we all love our beautiful spinel bracelets. This is like just off the scale, isn't it, for sparkle? It's amazing. Yeah. So I would I'd be making just full stack of bracelets.
Would you full stack of bracelets?
I would be multiplying as many as I could from this.
But look at that as well, just on it. Look at that. We automatically think we've got to separate them out and use them as little spacers, but no, actually on its own like that as well. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, if we go with Katie's idea of a stackable bracelet, shall I put it on the wrist just to show you, look? So, here you go. There you go, look, she's right.
Yes.
Just looks lovely, doesn't it?
You could get 2 full bracelets out of that.
I reckon you could, you know, yeah. I think you're certainly not far off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you've got your clasp on there, because you've got to leave about an inch for your
clasp.
clasp.
Yeah, of course, if you do it as a bracelet as opposed to a stretcher, absolutely. Now then, let's have a little nosy at you. Guest designer Mikey B's in. Hello, Mikey B. Didn't he do well?
He did.
He's on with our Jenny on Monday.
I've seen his jewellery.
Have you?
Beautiful.
Is it?
Yes.
Jenny's got him on Monday.
Yes, you're in for a treat.
I'm a bit jealous of you, Jen. I know. Always remember your first, Mikey B. You got to share, haven't you? You got to share. But yeah, our guest designer, our brand new guest designer, is on your screens Monday morning live with our lovely Jenny. Jenny actually is coming back on your screens in about 2 minutes. She is our Jenny, the Katie. So, not this Katie, the other Katie. $12.95 on those sparkly. They're about to sell out though, so Joyce in Georgia, Caroline, Alison, Elizabeth, Collector, Carolyn, and Collectors. There's some newbies there as well. $12.95. Now, Collector in Somerset's had 2, Jeanette's had 2, good for you. Shall we sneak another one in? Is it quite a surprise? Now, this would go lovely with the topaz, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
So, oh, it's green jade. Oh, I apologise. So, dyed that beautiful chrysoprase green. And they go rather delightfully with the cheeky little... They're nearly sold out, by the way, the topaz. If you want those sparkling topaz for a really generous $12.95, then my goodness me, get yourself checked out, won't you? Okay. So, it's green jade. So jade, jadeite. Jade is the parent name of jadeite. Only 2 pure forms of jadeite are nephrite and jade. Mikey B. Good afternoon, beautiful ladies and team. Looking fabulous, girls. Oh, Mikey B. Oh. I'd say stop it, but no, don't. Thank you, Mikey B. You looking forward to Monday with Jenny? Oh, yeah. You got that Jenny on Monday. I'm going to have a look. Where have you seen his jewellery then? Has he sent you photographs?
There is some pictures on Facebook.
Is there?
Yes, but I saw it. I had an exclusive sharing.
Oh, did you? Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why, she get a look and I haven't, Mikey B? Going to be having words after this show, Mikey B. So anyway, your dyed jade, $34.95 for jade. Very dominant, that colour, when it's been dyed, isn't it?
Stunning,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Jade as well.
Vivid.
I mean, jade. Just the second you hear jade, you think, oh, expensive.
Yes.
Don't you?
Yes.
And that would look lovely with pearls as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Lovely with the lapis as well.
Yeah. Just quickly, where are they, darling? Oh, those! Wow! Wow! Now these bad boys, these are Russian Amazonite in a cabochon. So this is coming up at $6.45. If you've got any of our Russian Amazonite strands, you're going to want to get these to go with it. Katie, thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Please join us at 6 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you very, very much to Zena for the last couple of hours. Well, this hour we have got some absolute treats for you. We're also announcing 2 competition winners, and we've got the embarrassing stories competition. The first winner, who's going to win Katie Parker's jewellery from her first kit, from her masterclass demonstration. It's being packaged up and sent to you as we speak. The winner is, drum roll, Amanda Berryman! Yay! Amanda Berryman, you won. Might be your lucky day today. Thank you for watching us here at Jewellery Maker. We have another competition to win this jewellery. Well, in fact, yes, that's from this gorgeous strand. It is our pick of the day. Katie, in fact, let's welcome Katie Reed-Not Parker to the show as well, please. Katie Reed-Not Parker, everybody. How are you, Katie Reed?
I'm very well, thank you.
You're wearing my favourite colour green, and you're wearing it well. I love it very much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Today promises to be inspirational.
Yes.
Throw some words at me. Embarrassing momenty.
Yeah. Do you want the story or do you just want words?
In a minute, I want the story.
Okay, I'm just going to say trampoline.
Okay, great. We can't wait for that. Let's have a look at the jewellery that you made out of this gorgeous strand. This is your pick of the day, and this is the jewellery that you are going to win if you have an embarrassing story for us. So we've had quite a few good ones, and we are going to pick the one that we were like, ah! So just to set us up on that standard, 60777, you get your messages in. We've had someone being carted off by an air balloon and their pants falling down. We've had a Yorkshire pudding on the foot on a first date that was quite funny. Katie, tell us please your embarrassing story.
Well, as you know, I used to work at Butlins, and they were looking for somebody to...
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, I used to be a redcoat at Butlins.
Fabulous.
At Skegness. And they were looking for somebody to shadow the sports guy, and he said, I want Redcoat Katie to come and help me on the trampoline. So I was like, okay. So we set the trampolines up and everything, and we did all the jumping all day. It was great, it was fantastic. In the evening, I could hardly breathe, and I mean, I could hardly breathe. So I had to go to A&E. And I got to A&E, and the doctor said, you need to invest in a sports bra, because I'm quite gifted up the top here. I didn't have a sports bra on, and I'd literally pulled every muscle in my chest.
Wait, there's muscles inside there.
It was. So that is kind of a bit embarrassing, you know. I was quite embarrassed about that.
You need to bind them together before you get back on that trampoline.
I need to strap them down, yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
That is so funny. Well, goodness me, it could have gone worse for you, couldn't you? You could have had a bruised chin. Now, embarrassing stories, Ben, cameraman Ben. No, he's just a straight-laced guy with his plunger. Liam's got an embarrassing one that Ben is part of. I've heard you Christmas party stories. You do snog people quite a lot.
I've done some snogging.
Done some snogging, but you're not embarrassed by that?
No, not particularly.
No. Okay. Go on then, Liam. Halloween time, yeah. This is Liam's embarrassing story. It's Halloween time, set the scene. And everybody says, here at the old place of work, we're going to dress up, yeah? And we're all dressing up, yeah? Guess who's the one person who's dressed up?
Oh.
No one else did, Liam. And what did you... And he lived in Stoke-on-Trent at the time, and he drove 45 minutes dressed as a ghost. He's going to get the picture. Were you all in hysterics?
Yeah, absolutely hysterics.
Liam is so cute. Not one other person did it, and Liam came to work. Liam's going to go extra though, so his ghost wouldn't have just been a ghost. He would have just thrown a sheet on. He would have gone extra. He goes extra with everything. The day Liam gets married, we should all be there because it's going to be extra, isn't it? Let's have a look at your pick of the day strand. He's got to get a girlfriend first, but you know what? He'll get there. He's a good one. He's married to the job, some might say. Look at this strand. Katie, what were you feeling when you... I mean, it's just beautiful,
it's
isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, I've just... I've got this piece here as well. I'm just going to pop that onto a chain. So it's kind of a bit like a dragon's eye.
So you
I've
could win that
as well. So
gosh, gorgeous. We can't wait. The way you can win that jewellery is to is to get your embarrassing stories in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here this afternoon. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online. But Ben on cameras, Ben, what's the third and perhaps quickest way of shopping with us here?
It's tapping the app.
It's to tap the app. You can download it in all the usual ways. It's free. It's free. Now, we've got some gorgeous kits for you. Which one should we do first? They've all got big, massive amethyst. They've all got big, massive gemstones and sterling silver. Katie, you've made loads of gorgeous earrings. Well done to you. Now, we've got, it's sterling. It is, I can see they're sterling. They are sterling, right? They look it. Yes, they're sterling silver with rose. No, they're not. Stop. Shut the front. Shut the front of doors. Look, you're getting the lever backs. That's the first time we've seen them in base. Well, it's the first time I have. And you get six pairs, is it? 6 pairs. Then you've got these huge, gorgeous amethyst drops. They're beautiful. Then you've got here the white moonstone. So you've got 2 birth gemstones here. June and February represented in these gorgeous strands. A drop of good. A drop of good. A drop of good. Oh, would you like a drop of good? Yes, please. I'd like all the drops of good. HOXC92 is your item code. They're both completely natural, and this is banded, and it's such a classic. So, Katie, what was the first train of thought? Because normally we don't see earrings made out of these great big drops, and I think it's lovely to see it.
Yeah, I absolutely love this kit because I mean, I've added in some of my my own findings that I've had in my stash that we've actually done in the past here at Jewellery Maker. But I just think, you know, you get the strand and you get the earring findings, and it's just a really nice way of kind of experimenting with different styles of earrings, really. You know, so you can have them gem heavy if you want to, or you could do a little bit of wire work with them. You know, and with the piece just next to those earrings here. This is actually something that has been inspired by my sister. She makes a lot of sun catchers for the window. So I was thinking that you could pop this in the window, so you've got your tree of life, and then you've got the amethyst there as well. So you could then turn that into a window hanging as well. So there's a lot of these kind of window hangings and sun charms out there at the moment. So they're really, really sort of up there in the interior design at the moment. So I thought I'd kind of try and do a little bit of everything.
I think they look absolutely beautiful. And I love the idea of a sun catcher. And look at those big, gorgeous drops. And what we're going to do is give you different variants of similar kits, but in different gemstones. So you can pick and choose. It's like a pick and mix for you. A drop of good. Now this amethyst on its own and on the website is $17.95. You've got the lever back earrings as well, which is super secure, with a real rose gold on a base metal. White moonstone as well. So this is $17.95 on its own. Is that right, Liam? At the moment. But you're going to get the whole thing for $19.95. That's a big, a heck of a lot of gemstones for the money, isn't it?
It certainly is. I mean, the moonstone is absolutely sensational, and the moonstone was one of the very first strands I actually bought here at Jewellery Maker. I went all the way back to have a look, and it was a strand of the moonstone that we had on nuggets, and that was one of the very first strands that I bought. So
they are so pretty though, aren't they? And they go with everything. And you've got beautiful schiller on them. You've got those lever back earrings as well. HOXC92, HOXC92 is the item code. Don't forget, so you can call us, but hit number 1 if you want to avoid the queue, and you'll go through the automated. You've got an extended money back guarantee, so take advantage of it. Do take advantage of it. Amelia, could you turn the aircon on, please, before we roast alive? Thank you. We might roast alive, mightn't we? Look at Ben. He's barely held together. Annette, you've got yours. Collector in Cheshire, you've got yours. Amy, you've got yours. Sarah, June, Hayley, you've got yours. It's great to see your names blinging up on my screens. Now, let's give you some different colourways this time. Because, do you know what? Some people think You can't have a big heavy gemstone in an earring, but you can.
Yeah, you definitely can. I mean, even if you wanted to do a bit of an asymmetric kind of look as well, which is quite big on the catwalks and things at the moment, is had to have one big earring and then just to have quite a small earring in the other side. So this is a good way of using these as well. So I just think they have such impact.
Look at that. You've got black obsidian there. Great big drops of black obsidian. 400. Now black obsidian is a gorgeous one, and people seek it if they're into healing, and you can make big necklaces with this as well. Doesn't have to be earrings. If you're thinking, no, I can't wear that heavy in my ear, you don't have to. You can go down the earring route. Well, in fact, Katie has done some gorgeous drops, and in the grey you've done a flower as well. That's something you could literally replicate any of these designs in whatever colourway you're going to choose today.
And I've used the lever back. If I just turn this round.
Woo!
Oh, I knew I was going to do that. If I just turn that round, I've used the lever back there as the clasp
that's
as
clever
well. So
and very secure.
Yes.
It looks gorgeous. We're going to give you a really, really fabulous deal. Katie, you've done such an amazing job with these kits.
Thank you.
$17.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on my strand. Look at these, they're gorgeous. Then there's your lever back earrings. $17.95. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. These are, and this is black obsidian.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think about the Game of Thrones and things like that. It's definitely kind of popularised because of that as well. Even if you wanted to just use these as a tip for a bookmark or something like that, if people are reading the books, you could have the obsidian as like a little bit of a bookmark at the end there. So. Absolutely stunning.
They are fantastic. Well done, Katie. Now, next one. And then don't forget we've got our Swarovski kit too later on. Yeah, it's a bundle, but it's a kit. Yeah, it's a bundle, but it's a kit. Talking about that earlier, weren't we? Look, because I actually think that'll go with this. You can make earrings out of them.
Yeah.
Look. I love the grey.
Yeah, to me, it reminds me of like a cashmere jumper. It's got that opulence and that class to it as well. It's very chic, I think, this kit. Really chic.
Absolutely. And whatever you've got in your stash. Now, these are the silver on base metal for you. And you've got collared dove, which I looked up because I was like, what's a collared dove? And it's a special dove. That's got a little collar. Where was it from, Bruce? We looked it up. Oh no, it was Alan Mar. It's native to, I think it's an American dove. $16.95 collared dove, a ZEX. See, you've made like a cross there. That's gorgeous. While you're all checking out, we've got an embarrassing story for you. Oh no, Liam had an embarrassing story, yeah. Dressed as a ghost. Oh, here we go. This is how extra Liam went when he dressed himself as a ghost. Yes, I can't wait for this. Oh, you look so cute. You're so cute. You even bought a top and everything. Oh, you're a zombie ghost. He drove from Stoke-on-Trent dressed like that. Bless your heart. Imagine, oh my gosh. God bless our Liam, everyone. Were you all just in stitches then, Ben?
Definitely.
Were you like dying a death for him?
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Brilliant.
I feel like I want to host a party now and tell Liam it's fancy dress, because he'll go extra. I think we should have like a drag party or something. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? You dress up as a Christmas tree at Christmas. He had lights on and everything. He loves an excuse to dress up. Your Swarovski mega bundle has the cup chain. You've got that cup chain. So you've got, I think it's 1/2 metre. Yes, it is. 1/2 metre of this, and it's beautiful. You can push it together but you can take these individually and make stud earrings out of them.
Yeah.
Have you ever had this cup chain, Katie?
I've had copious amounts of this cup chain, and I have decorated everything from headbands to clothing to shoes to everything. I absolutely love it. I mean, one of my favourite designers is Alexander McQueen, and
yes.
Just, you know, the studs and the crystals and things like that. And I think this, in fact, you could just cut this, or even, how much is it? 1/2 metre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just cut it to about 30 centimetres, a little bit of the elastic that we have in our threading packs, so the clear elastic, tie it on either end, and you've got yourself a lovely, lovely little headband.
Oh my gosh, yes, you have, like a flapper girl style.
Yeah, so you could wear it just as a headband, or you could wear it, like you say, as the flapper, or if you have like the headbands that we actually sell, the metal ones, you can then wrap it to that. It's absolutely sensational.
That would be gorgeous. Now you've got more Swarovski. It's not just about that. So you've got 3 of these. They look like little sparkling ambers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Then look, you've got your bicones here. We've got some very good embarrassing stories, apparently. Here's your bicones. You've got all of these bicones. Look how sparkly they are. Genuine Swarovski, 48 of those. And those are called Black Diamond. 3 of these. Then you've got little mini, you can't see them here. Look, I'm going to put them on my scoop. You've got some little mini
oh yes, you can use
hot
those.
fix. And they are little green ones. Let me see if I can pick one up. Can you see it?
I think these are the ones that you can use with the Ceraloon.
That's it, you're right, they're not hot fix, are they? They're Ceraloon. Then you've got more bicones in black. Got 48 of the big blacks. And then you've got the wee ones here, the wee black ones there. Gosh, it's a lovely sparkly bundle, isn't it? Genuine Swarovski, you can make jewellery with this and you can sell it on, boasting that your jewellery has been handmade using elements of Swarovski. Are you ready for the deal of deals? We're supposed to be at 53.65. Hold on to your jaw, it may hit the floor. The lowest this chain's ever been on its own, £17, lowest ever price. You could buy the Swarovski for more than that, or you could get the Swarovski chain and all of this for less. Do it, do it, do it. Quick, quick, quick. This is a ridiculous deal. We're very naughty. Well, why not? We can be naughty. It's Friday. Have you got that Friday feeling? If you have, and you feel like being, ooh, what a deal, you know. Well, everyone's going mad for this. Make sure you're checking out. This will sell out. You've got to be, honestly, you've got to be kidding, Liam. What an amazing deal. He's a joker, isn't he? Janet, Caroline, Phyllis, Denise, Linda, Tanya, Wendy, Tracy, Joe in Hampshire. Don't forget to get to all of your embarrassing stories. Well done, Rachel, Stephanie, Keith. You've got yours. Loads and loads and loads of you. Let's get, while you're all checking out, we'll read some messages. I popped to the loo in a big department store and then walked around with my skirt tucked into my knickers until my hubby met me and told me, oh, Susie, no. Oh, you could die a death, couldn't you? Bless your darling heart. That is going up there. Anne says, hiya, on ferry in Australia, and there was a man in the ladies, something in the sink. I had a real go at him. Another man walked in and I realised it was me in the wrong one. Wait, what was he doing in the sink? What's the stars for? Do you think it wasn't a sink, it was a... Oh, you thought that he was a urinal. You thought it was a urinal in the ladies and he was having a number one.
That is embarrassing.
Only it wasn't a sink, it was... Oh, no.
My mum, she was in a department store and she went, oh, she says, I love this perfume. She picked it up and didn't realise it was the lotion and went...
What, and it went all over her? Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I walked away.
I've got about 6 on my mum. Number one was we were out walking in the field. Mia was doing a riding lesson, right? And we went to walk the dog, and my mum touched the electric fence. My mum makes this whooping noise, all like, whoa! And you're like, Mum, the whooping noise. She went, whoa! Everyone, whoa! She all frazzled, and I was just crying. And then she went, it's not funny. I've wet myself. And I was crying. I had to go and get a plastic bag out of the boot of my car and put it down so I wouldn't let her sit on my cloth seats. And my mum's fallen all the way down the stairs in the cinema with popcorn, and she did the same whooping noise, and everybody heard it and saw it. Now, Katie, you're going to give us a demonstration while I tidy up this. Please take over our screen.
Okay, right then. So I'm going to do the Tree of Life that we've got as the window hanging there. So I'm just going to kind of go through basically your basic Tree of Life there. So I have added into the kit some 0.8 wire just here, and just got some 0.8, and I'm just using this as a guide just for a circle. So I'm literally just going to wrap this around. Now, to make the initial circle anyway, I used our bangle mandrels that we have. And then I'm just going to twist this round just to get the basic shape. And then if you've got a hammer and a block, you can then hammer that into place if you like. So now we've got our basic shape for our Tree of Life there. So anything circular. So if I just bring this one in here, because then that's the correct size that we're working with here. So I've just kind of used the mandrel for that. And I've already gone ahead and cut some 0.4 wire here. I just literally took probably about 2 arms lengths and then halved it again and halved it again. So then we have this length here. So it's probably about 5 to 6 inches. And then I'm going to take 2 pieces of our wire, and I'm literally just going to, at the midway point of each piece, just wrap that round twice. So you're going to do that with all of your wires. So if I just grab these 2 here, put these in here like so, and then put those straight through like that. And then bring that round to there. Obviously you'll have a little bit more time than me, and then put that onto there like so, and then just wrap that round twice. So now we've got all of our pieces of wire just like so, just sitting like so. So I'm just going to grab my pliers, and what we want to do is to achieve our trunk. And I'm literally just going to, there we go, and then that is our basic trunk just there. And then we're going to start kind of creating our branches and things like that. So as you can see here, if I just move on to this one here, we've got this, we've done the trunk there, and then we've just started to do the branches. So with the branches, I'm just going to take 2 or 3 of our wires that we've got there, and then I'm literally just going to grab my tree and then just twist that round. And that's one of our branches there. Now we're just going to start adding on our moonstone. So what I might do here is, because that branch is just that little bit too long, just you can bend that and then give the tree a nice little bit of texture there. And we can just add on some of our gemstones. So if I just add a few of these onto here. These are really nice. You could do these full size as well. So if you just wanted to do the actual Tree of Life, you could use a paint pot or something quite large to create your circle. You could do these for dream captures. So as you can see now, we've got 3 of our gemstones on there, and I'm literally just going to take the end, use my pliers, and then just create a little spiral and just go around probably about 3 times. So if you keep it equal for each branch, then it's just going to look a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Bring that round to there, scooch those together, and then cut that off. Now if it's obviously a pendant, you want to kind of come around and smooth everything off because you don't want it to be scratchy. And then you're just going to carry on doing that all the way around your tree until you kind of get something that looks like so. So we've got our completed tree there, and with some of our spare wire that I had left over, I brought some down, and then I don't know if we can get in close on, I've just done a little spiral at the bottom there. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that. Just there you see like the roots and things like that, so you could just really go to town with the detail on the underneath. So if you had a pearl, one of the flat back pearls, you could put one of those in as the moon, or if you've got any of the Swarovskis, you could have them as stars or something like that. So that is just how you would do a tree of life. And I love the way that the wires all cross together. They give it real texture, and they actually really look like a tree. So that is how I do my tree of life.
Love it. Thank you so much. Now, check out all of the kits. There's the black obsidian is on your screen. Sujay's message back in. What? Oh, hang on, it's not. I can't see it. That's my. I don't like my looking for a message face. Wow, Katie, I've made a few tree of life, but that's the quickest and easiest way I've ever seen. Fantastic. There you go. Katie Reed giving you time back. There you go. Now, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you
We're
very much.
going to show you this little collection right here. In fact, it's a start by. Let's have a look at these colours. Beautiful. Look at these colours. I love them. I love them. Now we're talking Tree of Lives, ideal for that. But what a beautiful rainbow piece you're going to make out of these. You've got all these wonderful colours, and you've got here, is this rhodochrosite? What is this one? I haven't got my system's being very slow. You've definitely got apatite. You've absolutely got amethyst. Apatite, wait there. This is the dolomite. This is the amethyst. What's this? This opal, it is rhodochrosite. Okay, what's this one? Grossular garnet, gorgeous. See, that could almost be a little bit Zavarite garnety then, couldn't it? Isn't this beautiful? Oh, I love this bundle. Now you've got rhodochrosite, we do not get a lot of, and doesn't it look heaven with those pastel colours next? I love this collection. Should we try the GC twist? Chips and nuggets. So Katie, your first purchase was chips and nuggets of Moonstone.
Moonstone, yeah.
So what was your, when you just began jewellery making, why a nugget against any other, you could have gone for a round, you could have gone for anything really. Why a nugget?
I think because I was kind of dipping my toe into jewellery making, and because they were very affordable, I could try out different gemstones and see kind of what colours and what gemstones really spoke to me. And I think the reason that I chose the nuggets was because of that affordability, and also the difference in creating with a nugget. I didn't want to make life easy for myself and go just for a round, I just
challenge yourself.
Yeah, and I thought, well, I do quite like the nugget look, so.
Well, it's that organic look, and I think that's what we don't find on high street as much, isn't it? So I think people do sort of tend to lean towards the nuggets because of that, because they want that lovely texture, they want that organic feel, and I feel like that's why a lot of your customers might go for that. Now, tomorrow, back in stock, memory wire, isn't it? Is that, what time is that? Do you know? If there's some on the deal of the day. There's kits in the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock. It is going to be, it's a day of memory wire. It's a day of memories. Even if you just want to do the GC twist, you'd make a big piece. Well, even if you do it individually. For all of them. £12.95. How many strands have I got again? Have you gone mad? What's that a strand? 3, 6, 9, 12. Not even £3. I can't work it out. £1.59 a strand. You've got to be quick because these will sell out the 80 centimetre strands.
word.
They're double strands, so basically it's 10 strands because they're double strands. This is apatite. We don't give you apatite for that price. You've got amethyst, you've got apatite, you've got dolomite. This is crazy. Make sure you check out your baskets. What a deal, Katie. I mean, this is a sensational way of starting your jewellery making journey.
Absolutely. And I mean, even if you are a seasoned jewellery maker and you sell online or you sell in fairs and things like that, I mean, online at the moment is really, really key. And you know, you think that if you give yourself a free gift to somebody, you could give them a gift of a gemstone. You know, you're going to get so many gemstones with this. You could give them, you know, you could say, right, okay, thank you so much for your purchase. Here is a little bit of a gemstone, and then you can write a little bit of blurb about it, the crystal healing facts or anything on a little card, and there's your little thank you for shopping with me, please come back, you know, and that type of thing. So it could be something like that. You could even just put one on a thread and have it as a wish bracelet or something like that.
Definitely.
So,
And you're going to make so many. I mean, if you have one of these on a wish bracelet, Katie, you'd make hundreds. And I mean, gosh, I don't even want to. Let's see what is 10 centimetres, how many I get to 10 centimetres, and then you're going to have to work out. We have got, how many centimetres? What's 80? What's 80 times 5? Yeah. Right, okay, so I'm going to give you 10 centimetres, and you're going to work out how many gemstones we've got on average. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, shall I just give you 1 centimetre, actually? That's easier, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 per centimetre, right? So times that by, that's 1. You think I've got more than, yeah, but that's 1,600 blooming wish bracelets. That's loads. If you sell them for £5 each, you're on holiday in Hawaii, love. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's think about profits here. Janet says, why is the picture not showing the rhodochrosite? You do get it, my darling, I promise you. The picture's not clear. We're not naming names, we're not blaming blames. It is there, I promise you. On web, you mean? It is on there. It's got the colour's wrong on the picture. But don't worry, I promise you get it. We're down to the last 23 and I've got many, many unchecked baskets. Zura in Anne, check out. Leslie in Lanarkshire, Leslie in Manchester, check out. Evelyn, Jennifer, Kaylee in Cambridge, you know better. Angela, Rosalind, Kerry, you've all got to check out, Zurin did. Now I've got a lot of multi-buyers. That looks like it's going to sell itself out, actually. Fair play to it too. Now, have we got more sterling silver? Because if you were doing what you did earlier, we ought to get number 18 out. Yes, he is going to do that, he says. Why not? Now, these are massive whoppers. Look at the sheer size of these. They are beautiful. Look, they're massive. Look, I'll put my... So these are, yes, these are much bigger. That we had 7mm earlier. These are 16mm, and you've got 3 of them. If you try and get gold on sterling silver and Cooks and Gold, you may just struggle. Gold price at $6.45. Quickly before it all gets embargoed, because we all know. So this is a substantial piece. It'll hold on to a necklace even that heavy, just to show you. Now we've got shy of 4 grams. Let's have a look at how, now honestly, according to, what's our app again that we've got? Trading 212 notifications yesterday was the record high of gold prices on, like, literally throughout history. It's never been higher priced than now. You will feel a knock-on effect. We will feel a knock-on effect. The price will go up eventually. We're giving you these before they get embargoed, basically, which means as soon as a meeting's happened, we might have to hold on to them, or we might have to just trickle them through so that we don't run out of them until the prices go up. I would be a squirrel about these kinds of deals. Let's see what Norma's got to say. Standing on the toilet, cleaning, mark on a wall, slipped and my foot stuck in the U-bend. Oh, I was the butt of everyone's jokes in A&E. I was like, oh gosh, did that say the toilet to the... Oh gosh, ouch. Did you have to go with the toilet still attached? No, you can't just go taking the toilet off.
I do like the pun though. I was the butt of everyone's jokes.
I love it. Well done. That is bad news. Right down the, oh, see, you're an obsessive cleaner. That's your problem. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I hope your foot didn't turn blue. We've had another one. Let's try and censor it. You tell me it and then we'll censor it. Go on. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Liam's going to tell me something that I've got to try and censor from one of you. Go on, Liam. Go on. Tell me. Yeah, you can put that up. There's nothing wrong with that. We've all had those. That's all right. Hi, gang. My jeans split right across the backside when I was 14 in front of the minister. I was mortified. Norma! Mortifying. Oh, minister. Oh, Norma. Now. Oh, we got storage. Yes. I've never seen this one before. And they're a double deal. Oh, look, you love storage, I know. But look, you've got all these wonderful pots in here. And you can put them over here because they go, oh, I like this. For all you seed beaders out there. And it's in a little carry case. I love it. Even if you're going collecting things from like the beach and stuff. Little samples. Look, you've got, isn't this cool? They're great for findings and seed beads and polymer clay. You've got, look, I've never seen that before of you, Katie.
If you've got glitter or anything like that, if you're a nail technician, yeah, you've got your little polymer clay bits, your crystals, hot fix.
All in there.
Yeah, all in there.
But then, Katie, we're not done. 'Cause you also, how good are these going to look on your shelf as well? Especially if they're full of yummy glitters. This would be good for your baking bits too, you know, your cake decorating bits.
Your sprinkles for
wonderful
the tops of your
gemstones, sprinkles for cakes. Oh, I love it. If you like to cast spells and you're collecting Eye of Newt, then in they go. You just, I love things like this, Katie. How wonderful.
They're really cool, aren't
they? Could use that as a beading tray, look.
Yes, you could, yeah.
And the inner, because they all come out, and then you've got this big, oh, I like this a very lot. That clicks, no, it doesn't click shut, it stays shut, and you can, I'd get a couple of them. Imagine them stacked on top of each other with all different colours.
Yeah,
all different gemstones. I'd get my chips and nuggets and I'd empty them all into the pots and do them all in graduating. Oh, well, that's a price. I mean, gosh, look. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. You've got to get this. You've got to get it. Anyone who's into hobbies. It's Alison Tarry's, John, he does model aeroplanes. I'm sure he has little bits. I mean, little elements to his craft, all right?
Miniatures. He does all the miniatures, doesn't he? Yes.
Miniatures. I'm sure John's got miniatures. I give up. Do you know what? I'm going home. It's over for me. My career's over, John. I'm moving in, Alison Tarry. Liam, write that down. Moment Jenny gets fired. I meant he uses little components. Am I making it worse? It's £8.95. Will you just help me out here? £8.95. You knew what I meant. How large is it? Lorraine! Have some decorum. You'll have to ask Alison Tarry that question. Someone. How big is what? The pot? Did she mean the carry case or was she on about the joke? I don't know anymore. 20, but hang on a minute, I didn't say how many pots was in this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you get 12 pots in there. And the box is 20.3 by 14. Which one are you on about? This one, yeah? Yeah. And it clacks shut. And this one's got how many? 3, 6, 9, 12 pots. Let's see what we could put in 12 pots then, because I think that will do it. That'll. Oh, they've sold out. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope Alison Tarry's not watching. I'd be mortified. If she is, please. I don't want not the buzzer, not Not 45 minutes in. Come on. Now, I kind of want these. I saw these earlier because I want these as a charm on my charm bracelet that I've got. Like all these, I could easily do it, couldn't I? You are my sunshine. And I could have an M on them for Mia and Max. We are a little obsessed with that. Me and Mia have got a matching tattoo. Well, I've only got one M on my tattoo. It's Mummy, Mia, Max, so it's our letter. So I put an M on it. You see? He's going to get one. He promises us that we're all going to have matching tattoos. Mia couldn't remember what font I had. She had hers when she went on holiday with her friend and has come back with a different font. But I quite like that. I forget I've even got a tattoo because I've never seen it. It's on the back of my neck. It might say something completely different. Look, wouldn't these be so cute as a charm? And they're sterling silver. So the reason I liked these is because you could easily etch an initial into them, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. You could etch or you could stamp into them. Almost certainly. They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty?
They could be suns, or you could, if you do steampunk designs, they could be cogs in a steampunk design.
Oh, they
or
could.
Something like that.
Yes, they could. I really like these. What are we calling them? We're just calling them beaded round charms. See, I saw the sunshine, but you're seeing sort of cogs. It could be a ship's helm, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be any number of things, really. They're very decorative and very cute. These are £9.95, so £2.50 each. Sterling silver with that gold element as well. They're very pretty. Another message in. Please don't let it be Alison Tarry. How dare you? Did she say that? I'm watching you. Alison Tarry. Andrew says, my aunt bought a toilet roll to a dance to go in nature and not... Well, hang on a minute. My aunt bought a toilet roll to a dance.
Oh, right.
So she went outside.
She went outside
for a
instead of going to the loo.
But the roll dropped across the dance floor. That's hilarious. That's where spending a penny comes from, isn't it? They used to have to pay to use the toilet. There's money to be made in everything, you know. I'm going to start charging people.
It is in Whitby. It's gone up to £1 now.
What?
I know. It's ridiculous.
Well, what if you're desperate and you haven't got £1? I don't even ask that question. Don't even answer it. Wait, I had something to tell you that my mum did again then, and I can't remember what it is now. It'll come back to me, I'm sure.
What is it about mums? Because my mum's exactly the same. We were in Case Nest Glass and she knocked over one of the displays. I just left her there.
When your mum does it though, it's even more funny, isn't it? You're like...
She's going to kill me.
Mia once, right, my daughter once, I parked on a bridge, right, and either side was a river, and I said to her, when you get in the car, do not walk backwards because I thought, because you'll go in and it's a real strong current. She wasn't listening to me. I got in the car and I heard open, then I heard sploosh. She was being swept away, and I was like, oh, picked her up and what were you doing? She's like, it was so funny. But it wasn't. It was funny afterwards. I thought she was going to drown, to be fair. Now, and when you have kids, and they always do embarrassing stuff, don't they? Like go to toilet and stuff. And you're like, oh no. Now, I love these. What are they? It's moss root quartz. Look at these. They're very interesting. These could go in a chap's piece, couldn't they?
Oh,
look at that. That's a ring every day of the week, isn't it? Like that, a very lot. You could start on your soutache journey with these, your shibori journey. These could go in brooches. This could be your start of the journey for wirework rings, for just doing even like mosaic pieces. If you want to bead around them, get some foundation board and bead around them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did a necklace like this. I had a pack with a whole load of cabochons. I think they were... like a dendrite opal, and I had black and white seed beads with it, and I was just very random as to where I put them, but then kind of framed it with the seed beads, and it's a really, really stunning kind of bib piece, so it's absolutely beautiful. So it's a really good idea to do that with these. And
we're going to give you a great price, so I think it's a good idea when you get great prices to go, right, I'm going to grab that, knowing it's a genuine gemstone as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is what I think I've got. You're guaranteed 490 carats. and you're guaranteed an assortment. So you're not just going to get all the same shapes and sizes. We are going ridiculous. You're getting buy one, get one free at $9.95. This is 2 packs put together, so it's a double trouble deal for $9.95. Let me just count them for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what would that be? And these are whoppers. I mean, imagine that just on a choker. You could put, couldn't you? 77 pence each is a super deal. It really is. And these are neither masculine or feminine. You've got any colour wire with these, any colour seed beads with these, and it's going to take it. It's a genuine gemstone. Lots of you there. Gosh, this hour's gone quickly. Don't forget your embarrassing stories. We will be, I was going to say releasing the winner, but announcing the winner in not too long as time. Just trying to think of any other I've got loads of embarrassing stories, I'm sure, where I've just wanted the ground to swallow me up. Oh, how many times have you lost sleep over embarrassing times? I have loads. Loads of time. I've got one for you. Right, so I was in a club with my sister, and we were in London, right? And I was young, it was pre-kids, and I used to be like dead skinny. So it was like a beach night, and it was like a bit of a ravey club in London. I can't remember what it was. And I had on this little French Connection skirt, it was like and a little bikini top, because it was bikini night, and I was tiny, tiny, tiny. And this really hot guy came up to me and he went, "Excuse me, have you got the time?" And I was drinking a Baileys. Who even drinks that? And I went like this. And then I looked at my watch and I forgot to swallow it, and I went 10 to 10, and it all went like that. And he went, "Thank you." And then just and I was like, and I had it all dripping down me, and my sister was like, "What?" And he was just like, I went, "Yeah, I forgot to swallow my drink," and it went all down me, this Baileys, and I just made a complete buffoon of myself. And I can't really drink well, I do drink Baileys still. Other drinks are available. I like the Aldi strawberry version. It's delicious. Now, so embarrassing. Now, we're going to announce the winner at the end of the show. Get your embarrassing stories in. There's always some. I'll think of more. I know I will. Look at these. This is classic Jewellery Maker, these.
Yeah.
Aren't they? I think this is why a lot of you join Jewellery Maker. You've got those incredible colours. They're sharp, strong, fun colours, and I think you could just wear that in a necklace with a maxi dress, and it looks so cute, so cool.
Definitely. I mean, earlier on I was saying that I was watching some of the spring-summer collections that they've been doing, the virtual, because obviously they couldn't have any of the fashion weeks, and Dolce & Gabbana did a really, really kind of Carmen Miranda style catwalk show. They had like scarf prints and things, but they had like flowers in the hair, and it was all really bright colours. And I think if you want, I mean, obviously if you don't want to go the whole hog and do that, you could have an element of that with this as well. So literally you could just knot these up as well, again, as they are on the strand, and let the strand kind of inspire you, and then just literally wear them with a black dress, white dress, any, you know, or just pick out any of the colours. If you've got a fuchsia dress, you could wear it with that, or, you know, just white shorts, and pick out the tops, you know, colour block your outfits, and then you can pop this in with your outfits. Absolutely beautiful.
I think this is one of those ones that's going to be a staple piece, and it's going to be easy. I think I'd just pop a magnetic clasp on that, and away I go. Yeah. A big fat magnetic clasp. $14.95 AUK, 17. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on your strand. If you like sort of, oh, Liam's actually snorting in my ear. What? Who sent a message in? He's going to show us a couple of messages. He's literally snorting. I managed to fall into a bin. I had my arms and knees inside my nightdress and was up to my tiptoes watching TV. Next thing, face it. Hang on a minute. I managed to fall into a bin. I had my arms and legs inside my arms and what, like that? Watching it. And next thing, you must have tipped off the sofa into the bin. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Kaylee. Oh my God, what was in the bin? So funny. Now we got another one. Thank you, Katie. No, I want the element of surprise. Don't tell me. I'll read it out. Go on. Okay, I'm going to give you another product, and then we go. No, go on. After the break. Oh. No, I don't want you to tell me. I want the element of surprise. You won't tell me. Come on. We'll do it after the break. Everyone's throw his face into a bin. Face into a... No, don't ask Bruce's permission. He's the voice of reason. It's coming up for you. And you could win the embarrassing story. The most embarrassing wins it. If you're about to lose this on Freeview, then make sure you've got to stay with us for this, because it's just going to get funnier and funnier. I need you there with me.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Well, we are blessed. Now, you know who you are. You sent in a lollipop message, and we can't say it out loud because I will definitely get fired for that. But you are in the draw because it was hilarious. But we can't, unfortunately, say it. It was Sue. Sue J. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't. Why? What did Ray put? I didn't. Oh yeah, we can't say that one either. But you're in the draw. Some of them are a bit. Look, oh look, oh look, oh look. I've got another strand here, and I thought, I wonder if we've just picked the good strand, and we haven't, because look. Ah, ah, ah. Every piece. Sorry, I don't know why I had to do that. Oh my word, every single, Katie, you got to work with them.
I certainly did.
I am in love with the gemstones. Look.
They're absolutely stunning. It's the first time I've ever worked with this type of gemstone, and it's just absolutely amazing. It's like a starry, starry sky. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's like a meteor shower
Yeah.
or something, isn't it? I've never seen, ever, because probably I don't concentrate enough, never in all my life have I seen a shooting star. And I really want to see one. Am I the only person? I've said this to you before, but it's because you're more patient. I've never seen one. Look in the background. Where's that? That one there. Where is that? I need to go towards. Oh! Everywhere you look,
Yeah.
you get something. Oh, come on. Look at that piece. Now, if somebody's going to win, the boys are going to decide which is the most embarrassing. You're going to have to make a decision. I did like the one with the air balloon as well. That was good. Going into a bin in front of people, that's pretty good too. They're all good. Every single one of them's made us chuckle. We've got another one though. Go on. Oh no, it's not another. Michelle says, there is not another channel that has as much fun with its audience joining in and its presenter's natural way. Never mind the review meetings. Can you keep that for when we go to the review meet? Just take a screenshot of it quickly. Yeah, but you know, Michelle, and she's in France, you know? Okay, Michelle, keep messaging us in those sorts of things and then we won't get into trouble. Now, we have got for you, here's an example. Katie, talk to us about how you use this, how you felt about it.
Well, as soon as I saw it, this is the one thing that I wanted to do, was to do kind of a bit like a dragon eye type design there. So
fabulous.
I just love that, and the drops are just perfect for earrings or for a necklace or anything like that. So it's just absolutely stunning. I mean, this strand was a pleasure to work with. You know, there's so many opportunities and so many kind of possibilities. You could do a fantastic graduated full-on piece with this, or if you just have one of our beautiful sterling silver chains, you could literally just briolette wrap it and then pop that onto a chain, and then it's just going to look sensational. It really, really is. It's stunning.
It's so beautiful and so different. We've seen this gemstone in more sort of rough, not rough nuggets, like the tumbles. Do you know what I mean? Where they're like little ovals, but they're all different shapes and sizes. Therefore, not all being ovals, I realise. But you know what I mean? One of those. I'm just trying to see if we've got sort of something similar that I can. Yeah, kind of like this. Actually, exactly like this. This is the normal, and this is another strand of opal. Actually, it's beautiful. I love that rainbow strand. But that's what we ordinarily get this gemstone here in. I've not seen it in any kind of shape like this. Now, this is only from Australia, and do you know that Dave Troff told us that he went all the way out to Australia to find this gemstone once and came home empty-handed? Can you imagine that? Being sent out, being paid to go out there and coming back empty-handed. He must have felt absolutely, absolutely crestfallen. All that beer he had to drink. No, that's a joke. He probably didn't. I don't even know if he drinks. Look, look. Look at the drama. Very difficult. You've got to take it outside. Oh my word. In fact, have we got a spinny of this? We don't have a spinny. It's that hot into the building. Of course, Liam went out and took a personal picture with him in this gemstone. Look, it's gorgeous. Is that what you were doing in the break? I thought you were chatting to me. You were actually doing that at the same time. Brilliant. Okay. That's how interesting I am, jewellery makers. Look. Every single piece giving you that magic, and it is literally like a starry night sky. Your graphics are on your screen. You're already coming in for this 60 carats of this wonderful gemstone, this powerful gemstone. It's going to be considered. It's going to be, because it is a very difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. This is such a rare form of opal. Gosh, it's so pretty. Every piece is making us smile. Your web price just now is 109. It's amazing. Yeah, but every piece, if you do that and you just move a tiny bit, you get the most amazing wow factor. Even around the edges, you're getting it.
These would be lovely to prong set as well, because they're quite opaque.
They would, yeah.
You won't see the drill hole at the top there. So if you wanted to prong set these as well, these would be absolutely beautiful prong set.
Would you use silver? Would you use gold?
Yeah, I would use sterling silver with these, I think.
I just think they're so pretty. They're so pretty, and they're strikingly strong. But you have to get them to love them. Like, this is where you take advantage of your money back guarantee, really, isn't it? Because it's something you've never had before. You've got to get it home and really get a good look at it. Your earrings, Katie, are beautiful. Let's have another perusula across those. They're just gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning. I mean, if you've got like chrome dioxide, or you've got some beautiful blue sapphire or something like that, you could just literally restrand that and then just have one of these as a drop, because it's going to pick up on that colour absolutely fantastically.
If you've got any other opal, I've just put it with these opal rounds that are just stunning. And you've really got... They say that the rainbow goddess lives within opal, is the prophecy behind this gemstone. It's a gemstone of hope and luck. Said to be particularly lucky if you are gifted it. If you're given a gift of opal, it's supposed to be a good luck thing.
Oh.
Feel free to gift me opal whenever you wish. I've put it with this opal. Your website price is $199.95. We're about to give you a much better price, of course. We're on air with this for the first time. We are about to give you a price tag that you would sell one of these for in a ring, and I think you'll be smiling. I do. You're going to get absolutely loads for your money. $69.95. And we invite you to the phone lines. We invite you to check out baskets. Make sure you're as quick as you can be. Look at the effects that these have. They're fabulous. They're like fireworks going off in a dark night sky. They are intense, and they are absolutely as fiery as anything. MXJN37 is your item code. We are delighted to see your names popping up on the screens. Well done, Melissa. You've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Collector in London and Greater Manchester. Oh man, it's going funny. Well done to you. Oh my gosh. Susan, you've got yours. Haley's shopping as well. You're going to love them, girls. All girls at the moment. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe the collectors are boys. Not that it matters. MXJN37, you've got 70 carats of this incredible gemstone. Wow, I can't wait for you to get that home. Well done. Now, Liam, darling, have we got the winner? Have you decided? Not yet, not yet. At the end of the show, we're going to do it. Right, let's go. What's this in number 11? What do you do with these? Large wire crimps. Oh, they're massive crimps. We'll come back to them. Okay. Okay, which one? Lightning Ridge Opal. Oh, yes, this is a considered purchase, isn't it? But it's brilliant. So it's from Lightning Ridge in Australia. It is in Australia, isn't it, Lightning Ridge? Yeah, it is. Yeah! That's... Lightning Ridge is some of the most sought after opal, because look, you've got this amazing, it's a thundercloud. It's a thundercloud gemstone, and that is exactly, it epitomizes a thundercloud. And you get these wonderful elements of glow that look like lightning. It's a blue-black, if you remember in the 80s, blue-black mascara.
Oh, yeah.
It's a blue-black, which I love. Now, we're about to give you another fabulous price. JN60 is your item code. Here we go. £39.95 is your price for Lightning Ridge Opal. 3 by 1.5 to 6 by 3.5 millimetres on a graduated strand. And do you know what? These could go in a chap's piece as well as a feminine piece, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think I would definitely pair these with either iolite or maybe even if you have some London blue topaz, just to keep that, like say, that inky sort of blue-black sort of colour situation going on. It's absolutely fabulous.
It is, isn't it? I love these. Well done. Now we're going to keep going with some Mopo. Mexican fire opal gives you the most amazing glow. You know when you've got a hot coal fire or maybe barbecue coals and they're literally red hot and orange hot. That's what this reminds me of. I want you to look at the clarity of these as well because it's really super, and you've got such a lovely graduation when it comes to the colour. You're gonna enjoy using these a lot. Look at this for colour.
Oh, nice.
I love it. It's so summery. Imagine that in an anklet if you were super brown.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Be
all
gorgeous,
the hard work's
wouldn't it?
been done as well because it's all been colour sorted as well, so it's absolutely fantastic.
I love it. Yeah, it's the way they've already graduated. They've done that. I mean, that would take me hours to graduate them like that. And it's done for you. I love the sunny yellows too. This is beautiful. It's kind of, do you know what? I'd like to put it with wood as well, like a wood bead, and be quite tribal about it. I think they're lovely, these. I think the glow is immense on them too. Mexican fire opal, 26 carats, completely and utterly natural, and under £20. Here's a treat for you. Maybe you're looking at the burning hot sun outside. Is it hot where you are? Is today the hottest day of the year, or is it going to be tomorrow? UGN V19, £19.95 is your price for that one. Be as quick as you can. What a price, isn't it? It's fabulous. Fabulous. Don't forget, look at this baby here. Go really well with this one too. We've had another message. I was in a shop for ages. I came out, put my arms around my husband, slid my hands in his pockets when I realised it wasn't him. You put your hands in his pockets? Ah! Which pockets? Which ones? Did you go? No, because if she put her arms around him, she put them in the front pockets. Oh, you must have been more. Oh, how did you know it wasn't him? Because what happened? Did you go, that doesn't feel right? Or did you go... Because he knew. I once got stuck in an ice cream fridge getting an ice pop. The fire brigade got called me. You could have frozen to death. Imagine, I don't want to die that way in a freezer. That is not a good way to die, is it? Which one, darling? Can we do this one here? Oh, this is beautiful. That's so funny. Can you imagine anything worse? Do you remember when you were little and you going up to someone and going, "Mummy," and turning around and going, "Oh, you're not my mummy." Imagine going, putting your hands in his pockets of all things. It's been like, or either like, "Oh, today's a good day." Oh, what on earth's happening to me, lady? Off you trot. Get off me. Police, police. Oh my gosh, you must have been more... Oh, I'd have died of death. Oh, I would not have slept for a week. I'd have been tossing and turning thinking, oh, any minute the police are coming. Now, genuine mistake though, but you'll never do it again. I bet your husband was absolutely gutted. Now, look at this, all seriousness, because wowzers.
Yeah.
The clarity and the pinfire in this is everything, isn't it? Look at the reds and oranges. Those are the money colours. You've got greens, you've got violets. Sorry, I'm moving that a bit fast, aren't I? Make you go dizzy. But gosh, just the slightest turn. And there we have it. And I think that's got to go into a bracelet for selfish reasons because you want to see it.
Yeah. I would definitely pop it with the black matrix that we had earlier as well.
Yeah.
I had those just dotted in between, dare I say it, as spacer beads.
Well, we'll call them that, but we know them all. They're the queen to the king, darling.
Yes.
I mean, gosh, look, I'm getting, from my view, Such a huge amount of red. I wish you could see what I could see, but of course it's the way the light's going. I'm trying to tip them forward for you. Of course that's not going to work. The red on these is just something else. Look, if I do that, you can see. Look, there's, I mean, that's all you need in life, isn't it? If you're looking for opals. The red is there. Good grief, my lord. I don't know who my lord is. I'd put 3 of these in a ring because they'd look stunning. Oh, yeah, and I think gold, or silver, but I'm going towards gold as well. $34.95 is a super duper price for something like, you pay that for one in a jeweller's. You would. Yeah. Oh, you would. $34.95 SES. F16 is your item code. You must check out your baskets. That is such a great price. Go and get them valued. Get these valued. They're Ethiopian. They're totally, totally natural. This is a wonderful strand. Collector in Lanarkshire, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Middlesex, Suffolk. Suzanne in Fife. We've got, or Susan, sorry. Sue in Oxfordshire. Janet, you've got yours. Lanarkshire shopping. Louise, you're shopping too. Loads of you going for this one. It's absolutely beautiful. You've only seen this once. I'm just going to try and sort of move the light around by putting my hand there. I just really want to show you that red. Because it's a scent. Look, you can see it from there, can't you? Look at all that red.
Oh wow, that's beautiful. That is just beautiful.
Every
Actually,
angle.
if you popped it with the black matrix, you could do like yin and yang style kind of jewellery, couldn't you? Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. 10 chances left and that's it. They're gone. You've only seen this strand once before now. Oh, you've got to be quick. You've got to. You mustn't miss out on that one, surely. Surely to Murgatroyd. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Now, that'll sell out. Next up. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we've got some... Well, I've got some bubble wrap, to be fair. Nothing in it. Should it be an organiser? Yeah, but I've got that. Oh, they're right behind me. Sorry. The beads, so you get the bags here, because I was given these separately and we didn't have the bags to go with. This is a great idea, everyone. Any kind of hobby, you need this. Right, so I'm getting separate ones of these, am I, as well? These come out. If you are going to sell your jewellery and you want to go to a house for a commission, or you go and visit the bride and you say, right, here's some gemstones, have a look through there. Or you can show examples of your jewellery. You put them all in there and it goes together like a Velcro book. And then in the actual pouches, you've got that as well, in the actual bag. So you fit these together, and then I'm going to give you more of these in the long version. So you've got the long zip version, okay? And then another set of these, so you've got the short pouches, all your findings, everything, right? Maybe you do workshops, maybe you've got a bead group, maybe you're part of the WI, any of that. You've got zips, you've got pockets inside here as well. Let's zip it all back up. You look very professional with this, wouldn't you? Now, the zip's put in very well. You've got double stitching around there. You've got another pocket in the front here as well, so that you can put more bits in there. Maybe your bead mat. You've got a nice deep pocket, but have a look. You've got this really secure, and this is, you've got the cross stitched across there. You've got a handle here, right, so if you want to hold it like that, you can. But you've got that double stitching here, I don't know if you can see it, yes, here, so reinforced strap, that's going nowhere. Then you've got inside there the D-rings that make that even more strong. Then you've got an adjustable strap. It can go over that way, it can go that way on your shoulder, it can go around your back, but you've also got another pocket here. This is just brilliant.
Wow,
you can take your project with you. This would be great for you, Katie, because you know you come here to Jewellery Maker, you travel, so go in the car, and the great thing, it's got zips, nothing spilling out of there. No. There's nothing more frustrating than putting it sold out and gone. Oh, okay. I'll stop talking then, shall I? Yeah, now right, these are crimp tubes, right? They're giant crimp tubes. Ooh. Well, what a great idea. Because I mean, these are to work with wire. You can crimp wire on them. They're tarnish resistant, gold coloured crimp tubes. Well, I've never seen these before, but I think what a super idea, because you can clamp them down and have something really huge, or you can use them decoratively, Katie.
Yeah.
aren't you? They asked. There was a question from Janet about green jade. Yes. Is it dyed? Which one? Not the one we had on our show, but the one that they had in the last hour. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The answer is yes for you. So here we go.
Now again, I'm back to my steampunk kind of designs with this.
Yeah.
And I know they're kind of, they say that they're crimped tubes, but I would definitely use these. You could use these alongside your seed beads and use them a bit like a bugle bead because they're that type of shape. Again, you can use them for your steampunk designs, as I've said, or if you are embroidering with seed beads and things like that, you could use this. Or even if you just wanted to do like a simple ladder weave style bracelet for the gents, or unisex style bracelet, you could do that. You could macrame with these, and there's
Well,
all
I was going to
sorts of
say, can you
things.
not run 2 threads through them and knot them and use it like a macrame?
Yeah.
Because you could do that,
Yeah,
couldn't
you could definitely do that, yeah.
Well, I think you need these. Where have these been all our lives? You make a gate bracelet with it just by going like out, and bring them together, and they'd be like a row. There's loads of things you could do. We need these. Where have these been? Cords. You've got to use them with cords as well. Oh, I think this is brilliant. So how many packets am I getting? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs. You get 250 in each one. In each one? No. Yeah, you get 50 in each. £9.95. Well, that's brilliant value. You've got to grab these fast. They will take up to a 1.6mm gauge, which is brilliant. Marie says, OMG, loving the show today. You're all brilliant. Thank you for making my day. You make ours too.
Yeah.
Yorkshire puddings. Yes, they are dyed in the last hour. Not the one that I've got here, but that sold out, did it? Did ours sell out? There's 2 left, we think. Don't know though. Can I open these? Have I got any cord anywhere? Have you got any cord, Katie? Can you just see whether you can pass 2 cords through there and knot it and make a fastening with these? Coming over. Joink. Whoa, sorry. I over joinked. Any more embarrassing stories? Don't forget we are going to be announcing the winner of the embarrassing stories. So you've got another 15 minutes. But I can't believe Ben's got no embarrassing story.
I did think of one.
Go on.
When I was young.
When you were young.
I did a similar thing. I rolled up a newspaper.
You rolled up a newspaper and hit a stranger on the bum with it, thinking it was your dad. And it wasn't. Oh, what did he do? Why, you little...
He turned around and went, what are you doing?
What did you say? I thought you were my dad.
Sorry.
Oh my God, that is so funny. That is so funny. I know what else I did. I got stuck in quicksand in Perranporth, and my friend was laughing too much, and me and my other friend just went up to like here, and then I started panicking. The more I panicked and tried to move, the more I sank. It was horrible. That actually was horrible. I'm like, you've got another one, Liam.
That happened to my husband. Well, not my husband. My husband and some of his army friends were in Kenya, and one of the army guys got stuck in quicksand, and they all got their cameras out to take pictures.
Yes, thanks a lot. I'm sinking. Honest to goodness. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Now, these are sterling silver. We're going to do another sterling silver deal. But look at that. You just put a chain straight through it. Liam was at a wedding, yeah. Oh, I've got to wait and I've got to change this. Look at those. Beautiful. Floating heart. I know what you did. $9.95 for these real rose gold and sterling silver. They're just beautiful. They're like the Moschino hearts. Oh, Liam's got a really bad... No, that's a fine story. We've all done something like that. Right, Liam went to the toilet at a wedding, and it was in a big marquee, so he went out, and you have to shut the door on the way back in to the marquee, and he leant behind him, he came back in and was like, oh, hi everyone, went to shut the door, and grabbed what he thought was the door handle, but it was the bride's father's crotch. You didn't try and turn it, did you? Were you mortified? Oh my gosh. And then he threw up everywhere. I've done something. So I used to work in Canada, and in Canada, in the summertime, they have, and we all need these. I feel like I need these now. They have fly screens on their doors, right? And you can't. So I went in to make some daiquiris, my friend Kippy's house, and I had 2 daiquiris in my hand, and I was like, I'm coming with the daiquiris, and I went poof like that, and they went poof all over me. Everyone was in her pool because she had like the bougiest house ever, and I was covered in daiquiri. And I was just like, it really hurts. Like, oh, I know the other one when I went to QVC Germany. You've heard this story, haven't you? This is the worst day as well. So you go to QVC Germany, and I was going to do a show there, and I had my German interpreter friend Dagmar with me, right? I can't find out how I get into this building, and I am trying. I'm like, we're going to be late, Dagmar, we've got to get in. And I saw this Porsche go in and the thing go up. So I said, right, come on, get behind that next car that comes in. She's like, oh no, we can't do that. And I was like, daggers, come on. So we were there, like, and it went up, and then I ran, and bam, the man put the thing down and knocked me clean out. I think it might have broken my nose, actually. There was blood everywhere, and it was my first time at QVC Germany, and I opened my eyes, right, and he went, what, something in German, and my friend said something back to him in German, and then he was like, what are you doing on the floor? What are you trying to do? And I went, woo-hoo! And Dagmar was like, I'm not going on air for you. I'm not going on air for you. You're going to have to clean that up. And I'm like, I'm in a little pain right now. So I quickly mopped it up. Turned up at my first day at QVC Germany, and my nose was like going boom, boom, boom. No. And I had to do a show, and I had an interpreter, and then Dagmar would, like, this lady would speak the German, and Dagmar would tell me what she was saying. It was the worst day ever. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. But yeah, and then once I did a show in Italy, right, in this shopping channel in Italy. I'd never been there before, and it was amazing. They did my hair, they kept stopping for like food and giving me loads of espressos, right? And gosh, didn't they feed me? It was probably the best job ever, right? Because they were just feeding me and doing my hair and makeup, and I just felt like a star. Anyway, then I didn't realise this, but there was no interpreter, so they did called an idiot board, and I had to read from it, but it was all in Italian. So I don't know Italian. So in my head, the best thing to do at that time was to read it in the tune of Just One Cornetto. Oh no! And that's what I did. I was like, sulla cadrone, sima cadrone, and I could see them all like looking at each other, and I was thinking, I don't think this is going very well. And I never did go back there. They never asked me to go back. I didn't speak any Italian. I forgot about that till just now. Oh, it was in Rome. It was lovely.
Oh, fabulous.
I've done some really good things and I can't remember any of them. What a waste. These are beautiful. I want to put these in. I think that would be great on the bride, wouldn't it? Oh, it's got a hair on it.
You could sew that into the dress, couldn't you, somewhere?
Yes. Look at that. ZOXC. What are you laughing at now, Liam? Liam has literally just lost it. So I don't know what's just been sent in, but Liam has literally lost it. Go on, put it on. Put it on. He's putting it on. When I was a child, in the days of no seatbelts, my dad drove around the corner and I flew out the door of the car.
Okay.
Are you okay? Liam's like, that's so much. Oh my God. Yeah, we used to bounce around, didn't we, in the back of the car? We'd be like, bouncy, bouncy. I remember, like, why? Oh, just the driver with the seatbelt. My mum was like, oh, we just shoved you in the boot in your baby basket when we took you over. Thanks a lot. Probably sliding around. It's like the scene from Matilda, isn't it?
There you go, this.
Oh, yes, look what. Kate, back of the net. This is what I meant, like the gate bracelet. Look. So Kate has done threads with those, and that looks fantastic. Like a little ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make a ring out of that. Love that. I think that's fantastic, I do. So there's still some available of those crimpagios. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Good. My, oh my, thank you so much, Katie.
That's all right.
My oh my oh my. They're in rounds, faceted rounds. Something we just don't see very often at all. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Have we got a picture of the mine though? Have we? Why is it called Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Oh, Bruce was there for it. Boom. Can't catch Bruce out, not on a good day. Look, this is why they call, not even on a bad day, that's why they call Sleeping Beauty turquoise Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because it's like, it looks like a lady lying down asleep. And actually the ditty in the industry is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. It does sound like somebody's killed her, but they haven't. She's just not producing any more turquoise. What a beautiful colour you've got here, and I do think it goes very well with gold. I think it will go sensationally well with those incredible opals. Now this is some of the most sought after. In fact, I'd say it is. No, you've got to, by reputation, this is the best turquoise money can buy, isn't it?
Definitely.
$49.95 for this exclusive turquoise from Arizona, Arizona. IVN V31 is your item code. 25 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's beautiful because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I like the way, so 17 on mine should have about that. I like the way these are, because they are individuals. Put them in rings, put them as pendants, make a pair of earrings, just two, just obviously don't go matte. I wouldn't, I'd get my money out of these. Anthony says, when I was a child, I was told to go to the car if I got lost. I did, and I did. In the back seat, realised it was someone else's car. Oh, imagine. I've done that before. I've got in a car and sat in the seat thinking it was my mum's car and it wasn't, and somebody looked at me like, what are you doing in my car? And I just got straight back out again. Oh, no. So embarrassing. We've all been there. You've done that as well. I've done some really bad, embarrassing things, you know. I've done some really embarrassing things. I've fallen over loads. I fell over once just walking across the street at a crossing, and literally it was just a normal day doing my shopping in Cheltenham, and there's this corner where it's really busy and I just went boof and I was on my own. You know when you go, oh, I really want to laugh but I can't, I'm just so embarrassed, and you dust your knees off it and someone goes, are you alright? You're like, yes, I'm fine. Like, shut up. So embarrassing falling over, isn't it? I hate falling over in front of people. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, once I was on a sledge and I literally nearly died on Cleve Hill in Cheltenham. And that was bad as well. These are beautiful. But look, they're big. I would enamel into them. They're sterling silver, you know. Did you know that, Liam? I think that'd be a beautiful brooch, I do.
Oh yeah, absolutely stunning that as a brooch.
In a pack of 3, and you've got 2 You're getting over 3 grams. Hang on, these two have knotted themselves together.
Excuse me.
Come on, it's not mating season. Now, here we have over 6 grams of sterling silver. Look, so you've got the bail here. Imagine being a caterpillar 1 minute, right? Thinking I'm just going to have a little sleep, and then there you are, suddenly with wings.
Beautiful butterfly, yeah.
Look, I just think that there's something magic about that. Do you think they know that they are butterflies inside? Do you think they're little grubs, right?
Yeah.
And do you think they know? Do you think we know? Maybe we do something like that. We don't know. Do you think they know? I'd love to know if they know. Do you think one day they go, I'm just going to grow some wings? I don't know. Is there any science behind whether we know if butterflies know that they're going to go from being a caterpillar to a butterfly? They make a chrysalis, but how do you know? How do they not know that they're just going to sleep? I don't know if they know. Like, and how, if they do know, how did they get to know? DPXC46 is your item code. $11.95 for all this silver. And they are, yes, they are hallmarked. Look here. Alan, if you remember Alan, guest designer Alan, he's sent us on. Hi Alan, how are you, by the way? Hi all. Once on holes at, what's IOW?
Isle of Wight.
At the Isle of Wight, thank you. I was really needing the loo, and I mean really needed it. So I had to run, and I went straight into the cubicle. Boom! It's coming back. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on, the suspense is killing me. Then I realised I could only hear ladies' voices. OMG, I had to wait 40 minutes for it to go quiet and sneak out. Whoops! Alan, see? Yeah, that is bad, isn't it? We've all been there. We've all walked into the wrong toilet.
Doing it all the time. Well, actually, that sounds a bit terrible.
Not on purpose, though. Not on purpose. Just to clarify. Katie. Now, it's not carry on making jewellery, you know. Oh, I love these. These are fab. Yeah, we've got a bracelet that Katie made for us earlier. I thought you were pinching this, Liam. I reckon it'll look lovely. Lovely. I don't know if I'd use, no, I'd use that one with it. I'd use the orange with it. Oh, Liam is all about the job, everyone. Don't worry about Liam. So this is an example of what you could do with cords. Very neat, isn't it? You macrame, don't you, Katie? Talk to us. Macrame is one of those ones that you just pick up straight away, isn't it? And my nieces, I need to send them some cord. I've got to go and see Bing because they've been making bracelets. Well, you haven't got any sort of half-used ones. You have. He will have, he will have. So cords, they've been doing a secret mission. And by the way, I hope you're getting paid to do all these extra hours. You've been every single day for months doing that. So here we have for you some bright, wonderful colours. If you want to get the kids involved in crafty projects, and believe me, there will be a rainy day between now and going back to school, then this is ideal. Ideal for you. Oh, something started Liam off again. Whoever's just texted in, he's in bits in there. Now, Wilma says, I was so busy talking to my friend that I walked into a lamppost and fell over. Oh, that really hurts when you do that, doesn't it? But I love it. But I bet you she knew you were going to do it and thought, no, I'm going to just let this run. I'm going to see where it goes. Because I've also been that person where like my friend Charlotte did that and she was like, thanks a lot. I was like, sorry. We've got too much choice because these are all really good, aren't they? 464 metres in total, 0.8, 0.9 and 1 millimetre. This is a lot of cord for just $7.95. So kumihimo, simple plaiting, friendship bracelets, macrame bracelets, yes, crochet with these, absolutely, weave with these, absolutely. There's so many things you can do. Micro macrame with the little skinny one, you can do, that one's pretty skinny as well. This is an ideal way of you know, using up your beads, but also an ideal way of getting your jewellery making journey started for a very small price.
Absolutely. I mean, these cords are just a fantastic, they're fun colours as well, but you can, like you say, to kumihimo with them, if you kumihimo with them, and then you can then sew them together. I've done it with kumihimo and then created spirals, so then you can create backings for then sewing on your gemstones if you want to do something like that, or even seed beading. So then you could do like a coil of your kumihimo and then kind of do sporadically some seed beads around the outside, very tribal sort of African style, really big earrings that you could do with these, and they're going to be statement but not heavy. So that's the important thing with the threads and our cords, is that if you want to make statement jewellery, it's going to have the impact, but it's not going to be heavy to wear, so you're not going to feel like you need to, you know, oh, I just got to take this off, you know, so.
That's it, you wear it all the time, don't you? What's cheeky? You're cheeky. He's cheeky, this one. Bezel set. This is great for resin. Perfect for F colour as well. We've got resin coming up soon, haven't we? Who's doing the resin show? Gemma Crow Resin Show. Here we go, the GC. You've got the ship's helms, which you could go a bit steampunky with.
Oh,
they
wow,
could be a bit coggy, couldn't they? You've got 4 of each, by the way, and you've got these beauties here. I'd like to put You get 2 of these ones, sorry. I'd like to put like, have you seen the pictures of like people's pets dressed as like Tudors and knights?
I'd
like to see a pug.
My dog.
I'd like to see a pug dressed as a lord of the manor in this, and then a dome over the top. I just think that'd be too cute.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're into cross stitch and things like that, if you wanted to do a little cross stitch pendant, you could do that and then pad it out at the back. Felting, if you have do like a little felted scene, you could do some like hills with sheep on there or something like that. So you could do something like that with these.
I think they're lovely. I mean, I got 10 in total, 60p each. 60p each.
Yeah,
60 pence each.
I tell you, if you know somebody who is into miniatures and doing dolls' houses and things like that, these would make. You just cut the bail off at the top, and they would make perfect frames to hang in the doll's house or something like that.
Boat wheel. Who called it a boat wheel?
Oh my!
Was that you, Liam? Boat wheel. It's a ship's helm. Boat wheel. Yeah, because boats have wheels, don't they? It's a ship's helm. The helm is the whole section, is it?
He knows this stuff.
Oh yeah, you are a sailor. Sorry, I take it back. Why don't you sail around the world then, Liam? What's your problem with that? Christine says, I got on the bus with a child, with child, baby pushchair, paid for the ticket, said thank you. Bus driver replied, no, thank you, madame. Every button on the blouse was undone.
No. Oh, that's. I would be devastated.
Die a death. And anyway, what bleeping bleep? Why didn't you say, come here, darling, just do up your blouse?
Yeah.
Dirty. Stop talking to me! That was not your fault. You had a baby. And you do crazy things. You can't help it. Thank you, madame. You could have died a death, couldn't you? I feel sorry for you for that, actually. Tegwen says, in a job interview, I was so nervous, so I crossed my legs under the table and managed to kick the boss in the shin quite badly. Still got a job. Oh my gosh. I had a job, right? One of my first jobs selling door-to-door Kirby Hoovers. The worst job of my life, right? And I was in Bristol, and they dropped us off, and you had to pretend people had... basically, they said they go around town and they ask you if you have got carpets and do you want to go in for a drawer, and then literally everyone wins a carpet shampoo. While you're there, you've got to try and sell them this Hoover. Anyway, I'm there, the whole thing exploded, and there was foam everywhere, and the woman went, I've got to go out this afternoon, you've ripped my, get out of my house. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Really big heavy thing. She threw me out of the house, and the boss wasn't coming back till an hour later. Oh, no. And I was there with this Kirby Hoover, which is the heaviest thing in the world, in the middle of Bristol, didn't know where I was. I was so embarrassed. And then I sold a Hoover to an old lady, and then I said to her, you don't want this? And she was like, what do you mean? I said, you can't carry it up the stairs, I'm not going to sell it to you. And I got fired. £1,000 though.
Yeah.
You can't sell an old sorry,
No.
It was immoral. Immoral. The 90s were a terrible time for that cold selling, weren't they? I'm glad I got fired. And now look at me. Giving you hummingbirds instead of heavy Hoovers. And these are beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, they're sterling silver. They used to make us go up to the beds and hoover them and show them the dirt that had come out their hoover. I mean, they were good hoovers, but crikey, O'Reilly, they were heavy. Here we go. Look at that solid sterling silver. $11.95.
That is beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? Do you know what you do with these? You get the cord and you do that thing where you spin them. It's a spinning pendant.
Oh, yes.
So it makes it look like the hummingbird's hovering, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Where you do it spinny, like on The Woman in Black, where she has that bird cage thing and she spins it and she spins it. It's like one of them, but less of a horror film. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah, you spin it. You spin it and you do that, and then it goes round and round and round and makes the bird look like it's doing that. I wish I knew how to do that, because I'd do it for you. Just cord either end, but skinny cord. I don't think we'll have enough time now. I think they're lovely, these. And again, they're very, you know, I keep telling you about Jen Mayer Does Jewellery on Instagram. They're very much something that I would expect to see. And I think you could do like just a simple wish bracelet with these would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. And they kind of put me in mind, there's a company that does stamps out there with fairies and things, and the background is always kind of like like a tie-dye type effect on paper. If you had shibori, you could create that type of look with this. You could use that in the background and then kind of have you know, some Swarovski crystals surrounding it and things like that. I think it would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I really like that a lot. I've just remembered something else I did when I first passed my driving test. There was a boy that me and my friend Belinda knew, and he was stood at the bus stop, and we were looking at him, and I went straight over the top of a parked car, and the wheels fell off, and it was my mum's car, and I rang her, and I was like, I've crashed your car, and she went, oh, Jenny. I was like, not the reaction I was expecting, but okay. Totally wrote it off. And some woman went, I saw that. And I was like, yeah, I know. Well, obviously there's a queue of people waiting to get on the bus. I don't think you could have missed it. Drove up the side of a Golf GTI. So embarrassing. I was up here and my friend was down there. And she was like, ah. And I was like, ah. And then I went to pull the car and the wheel went that way. The car didn't move. It was a Vauxhall Astra, the really old shape. That looked like a dolphin shape one. Oh gosh, it was so funny. Oh, fun times. Hazel says, once went to a chiropractor and had to come home via the motorway. On my way home I felt sick and I had to stop on the hard shoulder. I suddenly realised I had company. What do you mean? 2 big burly traffic cops who escorted me off the motorway. What were you doing? Chucking up on the side of the motorway? And they oh yeah, you can't stop to be sick, can you? Agate rounds are just £8.95. I went skiing with Mia not long ago, didn't I? And I was so bad that I skied, I couldn't stop. They would go, snowplow! And I couldn't, and I skied straight into the fence, right? Which was the fence for people queuing for the ski lift. But underneath there was about this much of a gap. So my skis went under it, and I went, ugh, like that. No. But I couldn't like collapse because my skis were under it. And 2 people had to come and take me up, and Mia was crying with laughter. Then we went on the ski lift, and I'm just there like in front of Mia, and I heard this, Mummy! I turned around, she's on the floor, and I was like, don't shout Mummy the size of you, look at the state of you shouting for your mother. She's 6 foot, and she's like nearly 20, and she's shouting Mummy. So honestly, we were so bad at skiing. She got taken off by the snow patrol. £8.95. We accidentally went on a black run. They took 2 snow patrol took her down, holding her, and like she went down, left me at the top. Took me 2 hours to get down and to take my skis off. I was crying and everything. At the end of it, I was just lucky to be at the end of it, and my legs killed. Have you ever tried walking in ski boots? I can't ski, and I am so bad at it. When's the book coming out, Janet? Fran, I forget stuff that's happened, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I am a walking... Pamela, you don't know the half of it. Honestly, I am a walking disaster. I'm always in the hospital. They used to know me by first name in A&E when I was little, because I was that bad. Terrible. Now. This should be called Charming. Oh, you got the lotus flower. We were talking about that earlier. Gingerbread men. These are for your Christmas crackers. You get so many of them. Flamingos. I love flamingos. Oh my God, I've just remembered something else that happened to my mum, and this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Have you ever been to Western Supermare? There's a lot of killer seagulls, right? Yeah. My mum got fish and chips, and she had the cone, and she turned around, and they literally attacked her. And all you could hear was my mum whooping again. Woo! And they took the lot, and she was just left with the cone. it's funny. Here we go. If it wasn't for my mum, there'd be not even half the pants. Look at this. My gran once bought, right, my mum's 40th birthday. My gran was really prim and proper, church, did the flowers for the church and all this. So she bought my mum a sausage that said life begins at 40. She undid it, and my mum looked in front of all the kids and went, "Mum, what have you got me?" It wasn't a sausage, Katie. And she said, "I thought it was a sausage." Well, what looks like a sausage? And it says life begins at 40 on it, Liam. And all of us were there. And I only got it about 5 years ago. I went, wait a minute, I've just got what that thing that you were all laughing about was. And my mum was like, oh yeah, we hid that well. Because I kept asking my mum what's funny about the sausage. But it wasn't a sausage, was it? Oh, good old Gran. Oh, my granny. Look, she was mortified, of course. You've got 10 lotus flowers. Look at these gingerbread men. These, if you make your own Christmas crackers, you need them. Oh, do you know what these are good for? Christmas wine glass charms. Yeah. Hello. But also these ones are good for that too. You've also got those in your silver, so you get everything. I get 2 packs of lotus flowers, by the way. I have. But you've got the silver gingerbread men. I've got the Star of David, Star of Light. You've got, they're not ballerinas, they're flamingos, silly Billy. In silver and gold. Oh, I like this a very lot. You get 60. And they should be 41, 70. What's that, a charm then? Prince Charming. 70 pence a charm at that price, which is good. It's good. It's good, but it's not right. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
£14.95, that's 25 pence per charm. Let's do this. So we've got summer sorted with the flamingos, with gingerbread men. Do you make your own biscuits? If you do your own biscuits and stuff, and you could put the little ribbon, baker's twine, and put a little gingerbread man, and then put your label, that would be so
that'd
cute.
Be really, really good.
Or if you make your own preserves and stuff, if you're that crafty. Ooh. Miss Janet says, Jenny should win. I can't win. I can't. I'm only telling you the stuff I can tell you. Crying, laughing. Honestly, that was so funny. That was my granny, though, that one. £14.95. She was mortified at the time, I remember. Hang on. Wait a minute. We've had too much fun this hour, haven't we?
It's been fantastic.
Oh, dear. Liam's brother's girlfriend, did the exact same with a sausage. Bought a chocolate something, thinking it was just a chocolate. Was it in the sale? That does happen, doesn't it? That's the sort of thing Amelia would bring in for treats for everyone. Nothing. Liam said she gave it as a gift in front of everybody. Oh my gosh. What, chocolate Nunas? Dear me. Oh! It was a chocolate something else. Good Lord! Oh no! Sorry. Oh! We haven't had this in ages. It's wire, but you get those massive crimp tubes. So Gemma Crow had these, and they're amazing because you've got all the different colour wire. Quickly, because it's the verdigris wire that you've all been asking for. So it's vintage green, and you get 3 foot of each with the crimps. You've got vintage green, vintage turquoise.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they're great. These are vintage olive. You've got there vintage mauve. I'm reading from the packets. Then you've got vintage purple, and then you've got Vintage burgundy. Burgundy. Oh, I love it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and you get 3 foot of each, whatever that is. It's about 3 foot, right? I'm 5 foot, so it's most of me minus 2. It's me minus 2. I'm 5 foot 2. I love these. 91 centimetres altogether. Oh, in one?
Yeah.
Oh, so just under a metre.
Yeah.
36 inches in each. 216 inches. All I can hear is tapping from the calculator. 5.4 metres in total. 1.6 millimetre wire, so super thick wire. This is great for if you want to do things for the garden, like memory wire pieces for, not memory wire, what's it called? Like you were talking about, sun catchers for the garden.
Yeah.
That would be ideal
garden,
for this. I'd definitely use these for garden. Maybe you want to make a wire work bird. Have you seen all these quirky, cool things that people make out of iron and stuff in the garden, like massive, great big elephants and stuff? Bougie people. 1995. If you go to Peterborough from my house, like on the A1, there's a place where it's got like giraffes, a massive gorilla, and they're like $3,000 each. You have to have just extra money for things. That's what you get someone who's got everything, and you just go a bit extra with it, don't you? You're like, I bought you a gorilla because you've literally got everything else. Do you know what I mean? Or someone who's obsessed with giraffes and they're at their window and you've bought them a metal giraffe for their garden. I mean, that's the goals, isn't it? HFB N18 is your item code. There we go. There you are. What a day we've had. Quick, we need a winner. Liam. Meh. But have you found a winner? There's been some good ones, Liam.
Yeah.
What's the one that made you snort out loud? There's been a few, Liam. The early on snort was... Oh, that was the one we couldn't read. Because it was really rude. I think, let Bruce call it then. Right, Bruce has called it. I think you should find the original message, or can you not? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Joe from Hampshire, we need your account details so that we can send you. You've won. You went up in a hot air balloon 5 foot with your pants down. Listen to what happened to her, Amelia. She held onto the cord of a hot air balloon that was escaping, and she went up 5 foot in the air, and then a button of her jeans popped and her trousers fell down.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, I fell asleep at Amelia's wedding. Do you know what? Yeah, do you remember? No, listen, do you not remember I went missing? And you know, outside there was that bus station. I fell asleep and it was a Saturday. And when I woke up, there were all these people getting the bus and all these kids going, Mummy, why is that lady asleep? And it was me. I just had a little kip.
You were funny.
I had lots of wines, hadn't I? Lots of wines. Those are gorgeous. But it was a good day back. Now, that seems like forever ago, doesn't it? One last one for you. That was Charite. I think we should always do competitions for things like this in these hours. What do you think? Joe from Hampshire, you need to send us your account detail, or JM producer Liam on Facebook, if you will, please, darling, so we can send you the jewellery. These are beautiful green quartz, cabochon. Are these natural? Natural green quartz. Oh, wow, I've never seen natural green quartz. Oh, I'd have to have a bit of these knowing they were natural, I would.
Oh, wow.
Make sure you don't go anywhere. Zena, is Zena got a guest this evening? Zena is giving you, it's either clearance or a guest hour. So last of stock clearance. What's your night towel? Something really top secret. You need to be there for it. Wait, Wayne's gone. Don't know where he went. What is their night owl? Oh, he says all will be revealed. All will be revealed. FJV R97 is your item code. 190 carats of green quartz. I absolutely love those. Now they've got loads coming up in the late show. It's not to be missed. There's some Russian Amazonite cabochons. There's some amazing, amazing deals. Make sure you're there for them. Zena is up to light up your screens for the next 2 hours. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, not on my normal slot, but I'll be there. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello. Got a treat for you. Got a treat for you. Now, those of you that have been watching me for a number of years will know that this is my most favourite gemstone in the world, chrome diopside. And we have a ready-made 3-strand necklace. Now, I wore this early and Katie Parker was like, where did you get that necklace from? I went, stole it out of the box. Now then, it is a magnetic clasp. It's terribly easy to put on. It's made like that, ready to wear, and we are going to give you the lowest ever price ever on Jewellery Maker this evening. So that is one for a Christmas gift, I kid you not. What time are we allowed to do this deal, Wayne Pascoe? past. Right then. Rare gemstone, I think you'll all agree, absolutely stunning necklace, right? That is so affordable. Text in how much you think for a 3-strand chrome diopside, Russian natural chrome diopside necklace, ready-made with, let me just show you, it goes into a single strand around the back of the neckline into a beautiful barrel magnetic clasp in sterling silver, of course. What price do we honestly think with that much chrome diopside in that ready-made necklace? Be honest. Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Oh, hi. What was that?
Oh.
What was that? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And yeah. Now, I've got a suggestion. Oh, you told P. Excuse me a minute. I'm having a bit of a haggle. In fact, will you still be able to hear me if I get my mic taken out? Because I need to ask a question.
What?
Yeah, but the audience hear me. Right? Can we just 1 minute? Right then, we've just decided to do something on the hoof. On the hoof. Right then, tell you what. Buy that necklace tonight. Bearing in mind we're going to give you the lowest price ever on it. Limited edition necklace. My favourite gemstone, and because it's my favourite gemstone in the world, I'm going to offer it to one of you. You will get it for free. So one of you drawn at random that buys that necklace tonight, you will get it for free. Okay, we've just decided it. We've just decided to do it. Every single person that, mind you, whoever gets that deal, you're getting such a good deal. But one of you that buys that necklace will be drawn at random. We'll announce it on the show on Sunday. Yeah, we will, remember. We will launch it on the show on Sunday. We will do the draw, and we will announce the winner on Sunday. How about that? What do you think? Yeah? Okay, there's the deal. Buy that necklace tonight for the lowest ever price and then some. In fact, it's going to be 33% saving on that tonight. Not that we need to, but we want to because it's Friday and it's the weekend. And on Sunday, we will announce who the winner is. Drawn at random from every one of you that buys it tonight. And we'll do it in 20 minutes. Okay? Tell everybody. Now then, earlier on, darlings, we showed you the specified of the garnet. And we showed you a merengue garnet. So there were 17 remaining of, oh, what's going on? There were 17. It's been on pre-order. There are very, very few remaining. And we'll do this for you in 10 minutes. Go nice with the, in fact, do you want to, can I show you that with the chromed upside? Are you excited? Text in. Are you excited about that competition? Because we've just made it up. We've just made it up. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Are you excited? Because we've just decided to do it there and then. Talk about live TV. Yeah? Be nice with the chromed upside. Yeah, do message in and tell us if we've done the right thing. Because I think that's a really good deal. We're reducing the price of that. Not that we have to. And one of you gets a chance to win it. I'm very excited. Right then. Yes, darling. Ooh. Big. Oh, they're like pyramids. Oh, this is yours. There is only one left. They are pyramids. There you go. I just said, oh look, it looks like pyramids, and that good. It would help if I read the description, wouldn't it? Citrine graduated carved pyramids. Wow. You got the big lapis lazuli knockout ones earlier. Oh, that's great for a pyramid of citrine. Well, I say that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 pyramids, less than £1 a piece. Look, they're actually carved. Oh, they're actually carved. Oh my goodness. Well done to the collector in Cheshire. They are yours. They're lovely. Multicoloured tournament. Oh, wow, hang on a minute. How much are these? These are nice. These are nice. Oh! This is your strand. That is, look at those colours there as well, look. Oh, oh my God. Is this the actual one that, no! Oh my goodness! Seriously? Oh, can you imagine the flower you'll make out? Is it just gone, or is all the graphics have just gone vacant? Look, the graphics are playing up. There was one, and now there are. Oh, look how many of you want to get that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, don't keep loading your baskets. Oh, Fiona. Fiona, you win. I'm sorry to everybody else. Sorry. The winner takes the Tourmaline. Da 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 da. Have you just got one of everything, Wayne? She hasn't got, I know it's the last of stock, but there's only one. Yeah, last of stock and then some, yes. You have one chance. This is your chance. These are your cabochons of malachite. Malachite with a phenomenal price tag that I'd, again, very comfortably as a presenter on Jewellery Maker, send these out to you at $19.95 for each of the malachites. And you have got 4 guaranteed. Now, I would normally say to you, I can't tell you how many you'll get, but this is your parcel of stunning malachite, not reconstituted at that price. Real Patricia you are with in a whisker. If you pounce, my darling, those are your cabochons. There is a collector in for that. No, sorry, 2 collectors in for those. But Patricia. Now, everything we've had so far this evening has sold out. You've had the lot. So well done, Patricia. Well done, Patricia. Now then, this is double drill, Peter. And we know what to... Now then, I'm thinking, are you thinking beautiful sort of cuff bracelet or double ring shank design? Look at those. Can't wait. Have we had any messages in about this stunning deal on the chromed upside and the chance to win it? Oh, it's not going to be $59.95. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. $59.95. Good guess. Not quite. So those are going to, is it Wendy or Lynn? Wendy or Lynn? I'm not sure. One of you. But that's yours. It's yours. Oh, I love it. Sleeping Beauty. Oh, isn't it nice to be called a sleeping beauty? I don't think you always look that nice asleep sometimes, do you? It's not the best look sometimes, is it? Sleeping Beauty turquoise because of the silhouette. I've just found out some alarming news, which I'm not sure whether to share with you or not. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, beautifully, I have to say, really lovely shape. And graduated to perfect. Can I show you that on the neckline? Would you mind? Because we're talking genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So I would please ask you to spend an extra 25p. You can pop that in if you like, but that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Rachel, I like your cheek, to be honest. Eileen, well done. Sue, Lynn, Sabrina, what she say? I think $29.99 for the chromed upside necklace. JM is crazy prices. Love Rachel. Chromed upside there, Rachel. But I like your cheek. I like it. I like your guess. If you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Well done, Sabrina and Eileen. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Do get your authenticity certificate though. They're only 25p. All right. Oh, no, if you missed out on the other tourmaline. There are 2 left of these beautiful rainbow colours, but very sophisticated, life experience, mature, gorgeous, rather classy multicolour tourmaline in those rounds from 5.5 to 6x6, perfect rounds. Little subtle, oh dear, goodness gracious me. Bashosaurus, we love you. $12.95. We are way beyond over allocated. Do check out. You've got to be quick at. Oh, Linda and Dawn. They were quick. Well done, girls. Well done. Where did you say to go? No, I'm not going home. He didn't really. He didn't. He was probably thinking it, but he didn't say it. He's not that cheeky. So then, she wore blue lace agate. Wow, wow, wow. Just thought I'd sing that at you. Doesn't that go nice with the black top? Doesn't that go nice? The blue lace agate, it's very gentle. Because agate, we expect to be those really bright colours, don't we? But blue lace is the royal. It's the rare. It's the beautiful. It's the dainty. I say dainty. It's a 10mm round, but it's that very gentle sort of lavender. What colour would you actually call that blue? What do you call it, Peter? It's really soft, isn't it? It's like a. What do you think, Peter? You feeling descriptive?
It's like so pastel in it.
Yeah, it's so pastel in it.
Kind of
yes,
cute.
It's cute.
Angelic.
Angelic. Oh, that's.
Angelic blue.
I like angelic, Peter. I like that. Better than pastel in it. He's really going to turn around to me in a minute. Yvonne, that's your job thing to describe it, not mine. It's my job to point the camera at it. Well done. Now, I love me and Mark Smith, me and me mate. Oh, Smithy. We do love rainbow. We love crackle quartz. What, the coffee that he didn't want to come on? I know, I'm still reeling after that. Would you like to come for a coffee? No, not really, not particularly, no. Oh, right, okay. Rainbow coated crackle quartz. Now they're beautiful, aren't they? They're fun, they are, I think. At $6.95. Shall I show you that as a neckline strand? How many we got of these, darling? Right, we got 6. 3 have gone, 4 have gone. Okay, now look at that. If you just wear that, right, or that as a stretchy, that's gonna pick out a colour of every item, I would think, pretty much, and complement everything in your wardrobe and give it that. Then lovely big sizes. You just got to add a clasp and you're done. Do you want to see it as a stretchy? Yeah. See, look. Now, they can't go wrong with that, with all those colours, can you? And all that lovely crackled effect. They're lovely. I love them, I do. I think they're one of my favourite strands, the multicoloured crackle quartz. I think they're lovely. Oh, that's... Oh. Now, you know that... Look how different... This is what I'm talking about. So you've got the blue crazy lace agate, which is that really subtle tone. And then you've got, boom, hot. That is a hot pink, isn't it? Hot pink. Hot pink. Would you do realise that that's lowest ever price, darlings? Now, are you thinking, now in a bit, we've got these Mahusi rose quartz coming up. Would you think that would go nice as a, because that is a nice, big, huge 6x10mm spacer that would sort of lend itself well to those, wouldn't it? And just put one of those lovely little, I say little, huge wheels in between. Or if you got those rose quartz carved wheels earlier, they would go smashing, wouldn't they? Yeah? So 6x10mm. I'm going to show you that on because against a black top again. Whoops! Although, do you like it? Bracelet or neck? I think I'm going to go necklace, you know. But do you think right at the base? Oops! Now, rose quartz. I don't recall saying you could hurl yourself off the T-bar. Did you see that? I didn't touch it. What? It's like, all right. You've had your moment. Hello, Kaylee. I was looking at trying to hire a boat up your end at Norfolk Broads, but I can't get any of that. And if I'm trying to book a weekend away next weekend, can I get anywhere? There's no availability. It's all very well people saying they're stopping at home. They're clearly not. Oh, you've moved on. Have you moved on? Oh, sorry. I'm having a world of my own then. I do apologise. Sorry, Wayne. I just looked up and thought, that's not what I want. He went, you're a bit behind. Come on, love. Now, I know this says green stripe. It's green and blue. Look. There's a few little tips of blue look in there. It says green and blue. Look. I love that. So, look. You could... Isn't... Look. Little tips of blue, look. Oh, I love the fact that you've got some green and blue in there, look. Oh, isn't that unusual? Now, that's clearly a clearance price. Because when we do funny prices like that, we know it's seriously clearance, isn't it? So we've got green striped agate. The reason I was a bit slow there as well is, Mike, we haven't... the tinterweb's not gone down, has it? Yeah, it does it every night about now. Maybe not. But then Peter, my saviour, my hero, comes in and fixes it, don't you, Peter? Did you just wink at me, Peter? You just winked at me. Did you know you winked at me, or was it just a bit of a? I'm just checking. Would you like my pad, darling?
Go on.
Thank you. He's lovely. So then, ooh, did you fix it already? No.
I can't help it.
Zambian, very sexy amethyst. We're going to beat half price on these drops. Now, it's called a flat drop. It's anything but. What it is, it's like a flat bottom, but then it's beautiful. So it says flat, but it's not what we deem to be a flat. It should say flat bottom drop. Zambian amethyst, you can see there, that is best grade, can't you? And we've beaten half price. It was $24.95. We have gone way, way below. Those make beautiful rings, if you don't mind me saying. So if you put the Kool-Aid section facing down, and then you have the sort of base of the gemstone showing upwards, it will look beautiful as a solitaire ring, those drops. So Zambia, as you can see there, is delivering you the best quality, the best saturation. But the only thing is, there's only 2 left. 1 left. Oh, it's sad. It's very sad to see those. But anyway, they've gone. They've gone forever. No. Excusez-moi. Don't worry, it's not that cough. Right, I hope. I've never ever previously bought you Merengue Garnet before, but because we had Merengue Spinel launched on the show yesterday morning with Jake, we thought we'd give you the Merengue Garnet last of stock, best grade. Good luck. Star by. Right, you know we just talked about Zambia with the amethyst, and you know when we talk about Sri Lanka for Ceylon Sapphire, and we talk about, you know, locations that give you the best, like Arizona in the US of A for stunning turquoise. There are certain locations that will either give you the best colour, the best clarity, the least inclusions. It all depends, and it's just like your housing market. When your dad says to you when you buy a house, you go, Dad, what do you think? It's location, 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 and you are paying for location as well when it comes to gemstones. So if I get to bring you an area, a location that brings you the best, some of the most incredible purple spinel, it only stands to reason that that location is going to give you a phenomenally purple coloured garnet, and that's exactly what we've got here. It is because of the location. Now, we have had these on pre-order. We only started with 17, I believe it was. Was it 17? Yeah. And as you can see, a number have gone already. This is a little bit like we had earlier. If you did manage to get that lowest price ever on the Spessartite garnet, the Spessartite garnet and these go beautifully together. But a lot of us look for purple, and the more purple, the more value, especially when you're talking about a purple garnet. Apart from Mozambique purple garnet, there are the other location that delivers the ultimate in purple is Mahenge. And there's no two ways about it. This is Tanzanian Mahenge garnet. We took the Spessartite garnet to a lowest ever price, and today we're going to see if on the last 17 chances we can get it under 50. We're going to see if the computer lets us do it. Oh, okay, it has let us do it. No, we are not. Right, okay. He's just told me something. Right, did not know. He hasn't told me. You need to check out now. If you like the price we took the Spessartite garnet to earlier, and you're welcome to go back onto the website if you weren't watching earlier, and have a look at what price we did. And do you know what? We're going to beat that. We are actually going to beat the reduced lowest ever price on the Spessartite garnet. And we're going to do it on this very, very high-end Mahenge garnet, Tanzanian garnet. If you have got this in your basket, and currently I can't see because my pad has just decided the internet's gone down a little bit. If you've got it in your basket and you are hesitating, waiting for the price, do me a favour, don't wait. We've only got 5 left. Wayne, if you can do that, hon, will you pop it in for us? That 4 is going to go down to a 2. We're going to 29.95 now. If you, as there's 4 left, if you got the Spessartite garnet earlier, we went to 34.95 on that, and that was the lowest price ever as well. Mahenge garnet. If I was at home now, I'd be buying that strand without a moment's hesitation. You have got one seriously high-end garnet there for a non-high-end price, $29.95 for Mahenge garnet. There are only 2 left, 6 in baskets. You better check out, my lovelies, because if not, I'm going to be having one of them. No two ways about it. Oh, no, thank you, Peter. Mary, well done. Alison, well done. Collector, well done. Collector in Suffolk, in Renfrewshire. Jay Matty, well done. Dawn, well done. Pauline, there is, I think, Shirley's got one. Is it gone? Is there 1 left? Edith Ann, you've got it. Lynn, you've got it. There is 1 remaining. 7 with it. Oh, no. Emma, Ann, Claire, Kaylee, Jane, Elle, Stephanie, you're all going after the last one. You're talking about the best grade, the most beautiful colour saturation, knockout quality. Do you want to see it on my neckline one more time? One more time before the last one goes. Very special strand of very rich purple garnet there. Congratulations. I'm dying to see who's get the last one. Great price, Bashasaurus. Thank you. He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good lad. Can I just plug my pad in? Do you mind? Because I'm treading on the lead and I've always got taught by my mum, don't tread on electric cabling. This can't do any good to the cable, can it? No, not really, no. Well done. Wayne, you're ace. Thank you. Blue sapphire. When are we doing the rose quartz? Got to do the chromed upside, haven't we? Have you heard what we're doing on? Just quickly, have you heard what we're doing on this? We are taking this beautiful, my favourite gemstone in the world, stunning Russian chromed upside, 3-strand ready-made necklace with a sterling silver magnetic clasp to the lowest price ever seen, and 1 lucky person that buys that tonight. When we do the draw, we will announce the winner on Sunday. You'll get it for free. We just decided, we just made it up tonight. Be a nice Friday treat, wouldn't it? Winning a 3-strand chromed upside necklace. I think so. I wouldn't say no, though I'm not allowed to enter. Darn it. So then, smooth drops of sapphire, Madagascan sapphire. These price points are rather impressive this evening, aren't they? I mean, I know we know that gemstones are fantastic quality, beautiful selection, knockout value for money, but I think we're pushing it to its limit this evening, aren't we? Don't you think? Lovely drops. Now those are natural, those drops of sapphire. NURU 36. Can't wait to give you this necklace. I cannot wait for you to have the chance to win this necklace. £12.95 for genuine natural sapphire. Now, we're nearly into sapphire as the birthstone month, aren't we? Next month, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Sapphire, yeah. I was just thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, so in September, sapphire's your birthstone. You could get ahead, couldn't you? Yeah? Right then, much as we would like to stay on £12.95 sapphire, we just can't possibly, because we are going to do it. Oh, have we still got the days of the showstopper? The presenters pick all those, hey? Or should we just do it? Yeah, go on. Do you know what? This should stop the show because this is something special. We haven't done it in ages and this deserves it. You ready? Showstopper! I saw this earlier and I said to my producer, I said, you know what, we have to do this and let's do something special. Katie Parker, I'll put it straight on. Katie Parker, guest designer, previously came up to me, she went, where did you get that from? And I went, well, that would be telling, but I'm going to put it on the show tonight. So this is, oh my goodness, this is Russian chrome dioxide. The necklace is ready made. It has a magnetic clasp on, so it is that easy to put on. Now, I haven't got the ideal neckline for this, obviously, but when you put this on, you will feel amazing. Okay, so I apologise I don't have the best top on to show it to its best, but look at that, and it's ready-made. So you could see the vibrancy of these Russian natural chrome dioxide. We know that for those of us that have been watching Gemporia for years and Jewellery Maker for the past 10 years, half a carat of this gemstone, and you're talking rare. You're talking, if you can snaffle half a carat of Russian chrome dioxide, you're doing well. This is 145 carats, but what I love about this is for somebody like me, I know there's the majority of you out there, there's an awful lot of you that would find no issue making that necklace. I'm not there yet. So even though I've got some strands of nuggets of chrome dioxide, I can do the bare minimum. I'm okay, I can do certain things. This at the moment for me would be beyond my capability. But I still want to wear jewellery like this. So I've either got to ask one of our lovely guest designers, or I've got to find the time to learn even more, but I just don't have either at the moment. I don't really want to keep asking the guest designers, it's not fair, they've got enough to do. So this for me is a great opportunity for me to have this and to wear it. And again, or you might think, actually, I'd just like to buy it for a gift. Now, the thing is today, if you treat yourself to this necklace, you can see the magnetic clasp there. And do you know what? Twice this week, I've bestowed jewellery onto two very grateful ladies. My fella's mom, giving her a strand of pearls. But the first thing she said to me was, I love it, thank you, but can I have a magnetic clasp? My friend Valerie, who's 80, can I have a magnetic clasp? Tony's mom is 85, she wants a magnetic clasp. My friend Anne, similar age group, wants a magnetic clasp because it's easy. It's easy. You saw how easy that was for me to do up. There's no sort of faffing about trying to catch the thing with your nail on a little bolt ring or a lobster claw. There's not trying to fish the T-bar through the... I mean, tried to get my fella to do my bracelet up yesterday with a T-bar. And he's like, how does this work? You sure it works? I went, yeah, persevere. Magnetic, there's none of that. It's just effortless, okay? 925 stamped sterling silver necklace. And now, you might not know about this tonight, but firstly... $79.95 in a shop window on a necklace like that of Russian natural chrome dioxide, great deal. We are doing something that we've never ever done on this before. Now originally I said to you $49.95, didn't I? Now knowing Gemporia as I do, knowing Jewellery Maker as I do, I think under £50 for that is a real steal, genuinely, okay? And the good news is that all of you checking out tonight get the chance to win it as well. What we will do, once you've bought the necklace tonight, and actually we've got a reasonable availability, we are giving you a win-win here. So first of all, we're going to give all of you the lowest price on this. And this for me isn't about price, if you don't mind me saying. This is about owning a beautiful, stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it? And it's ready to wear. But what we're going to do is we're going to give each and every single one of you the chance to buy this at a never-before-seen low price. Okay, we're going to put the clock in. We're going to give every single one of you the chance to own this for the lowest ever price ever. And we're going to give one of you the chance to win it, and it will be a draw made at random, not by us, but by our call centre. Obviously, we're going to let that go overnight. We're going to let it go past 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, or depending on when. I think this will sell out in the next few minutes. It certainly should do. And then we will do the draw live, and we'll get it done for you on Sunday. Okay, can we start it, please, and I'll explain how this works. Okay, so for anybody that doesn't buy currently from Jewellery Maker and you happen to be watching, this is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, as in super rare. It is completely natural, that colour tone, and it is from Russia. And it's not just going to be from Russia with love, it's going to be from Jewellery Maker with love this evening, because we're going to give you the chance to own this stunning natural rare gemstone that is ready-made, and it's a never-before-seen price point. I'm just checking. So just to confirm, it is a sterling silver class. I've just double checked that with my producer. You are getting this beautifully ready-made necklace. You are getting it for a never-before-seen price, okay? And you will be entered into a draw, which we will do on Sunday, and one lucky winner will get it for free. For free. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. Wayne, who is known for his Bashosaurus bashing the price down. A big deal, a big opportunity for you tonight. Are you ready? I know, come on. Really? A ready-made Russian stunning chrome and have you seen these here as well? Look at the way this has been made. Have you noticed that, look? Have you noticed? And there's one on the other side as well. Look, get ready. There you go. See? So you've got two. I love the way this is designed, the way it comes through into 3 strands. Nice, comfortable singles. Yes, there you go. Nice, lovely single strand on the reverse of the neckline. So that'll get on the back of the neckline. So that'll be really comfortable. Okay, Pauline, Carol, Collector, Lynn, Sharon, Anne, Catherine, Collector, Sinead, Carol, Elizabeth, Susan, Sam, Collector, Jane and Steve, all the regular gang, you need to get these. I've got Ari, I've got Maria, I've got, oh my goodness. Oh, do you know what? I'm so happy. We have never, ever done that before. What price are we usually? $29.95? Yeah, $29.95, which again is mind-blowingly low. Absolutely mind-blowingly low. Now, if you're watching this channel and are going, I don't know what to do, it's very simple. We suggest downloading our app, right? Go to your app store on your computer, your tablet, your phone, whatever. Search Jewellery Maker, spelt like that, because I know in America you spell it with 1 L and no E, and it's all very confusing. But we're free to download. You can buy on there with your PayPal account, with a debit card, a credit card, whatever your choice. You can mix it up, do what you like, or wherever the money is, we don't care. And then if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, if you prefer to buy online, no problem. But we also do have a UK-based call centre. We leave that number down there throughout the show, so you know the number. Get it in your quick dial on your phone. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to go through. And you are also being entered into a draw. And one of you will be sent that free of charge. Okay? BQUP53. Are you going to talk to the call centre, Wayne, and get this sorted for us? Thank you. It's great that I come up with the ideas and you have to do all the work. Wonderful. My kind of competition, that is. Wayne's like, yeah, thanks very much for that. It's like I wasn't busy enough. I've not been up since 4 o'clock this morning, thanks. But you know what? It's Friday. It's the eve of the weekend. It's a beautiful sunny day. When you get that outside and you wear, I tell you now, though, I'm going to send that with a guarantee. I'm going to send that to those of you that already own Chrome Dioxide know where I'm going with this, right? So those of you that already own Chrome Dioxide, you will know that you cannot just own one piece of Chrome Dioxide. You will become addicted. This is going to be a start of a new love affair for you. I'll tell you, but not a love affair that you're going to get in trouble for, okay? So, I promise you, I'm going to guarantee you that once you receive chrome dioxide, you will absolutely categorically be back for more. Right then, so, Wayne, how many did we start with and how many have we got? Okay. Right. So, everybody can see there, as it turns around, you'll see the 925 stamp in the, just as it comes around, just hang on, let it turn around, you'll see the 925 stamp, because everybody's asking, is it sterling silver? Yeah, absolutely. Can you see, look there, as this turns around, you'll see the 925 stamp mark in the clasp. Can you see it there? When it just comes back round again, you'll see it. Anyway, yes, sterling silver, and it is a there it is, look, 925, little fleeting glance there. That is a 145 carat, but what I love about it is these two chrome dioxides here as well. These two beautiful, oval, good carat weight size. I've never seen us do it like that. Isn't that lovely? Now, Sandra's bought two, Kate's bought two, Pauline's bought two, collectors have bought two. Are you thinking one for you and one for a gift? Now, I am going to say this because I watched a Martin Lewis programme last year, and he was talking about Christmas presents and the kind of money that most people spend at Christmas. Now, if I had a £20 note to spend, so if my friend, you know, when sometimes, because people are saying, obviously, especially now with people being furloughed and money being a bit tight in the current climate, I think Christmas this year is going to be very different for a lot of people and the amount of money that we spend, because I just think it's going to be, you know, very different. So what I'm thinking is, if all your family sort of say to each other, right, I tell you what, let's keep a handle on it this year and let's go 20 quid a person. Now, you panic, don't you, when you hear that? Because you think, what can I get for 20 quid? What can I buy for 20 quid? You struggle to get a bottle of champagne, wouldn't you? I'm just thinking, what would you get for 20 quid? Realistically, what do you think? Well, if you got £20 to spend on your wife, Wayne, well, you know, what do you think? Or your mum, Peter? Well, I mean, seriously, or your dad? What are you thinking? CD and a bottle of wine? Yeah? Big pack of socks or something? I don't know. There's not much, is there? A DVD? A DVD? Decent up-to-date movie? Yeah, and a box of popcorn? Or possibly you go to Hotel Chocolat, somewhere like that, you get a box of chocolates. You know, so if we all restricted ourselves and said £20, never in my mind, even with Jewellery Maker, even working here, would I ever think I could buy somebody a chrome dioxide, genuine Russian chrome dioxide, sterling silver, and that clasp is 2 grams of sterling silver, 3-strand Russian chrome dioxide, rare Russian chrome dioxide, 3-strand necklace for less than £20. Never. That's amazing. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? And even better, one of you is going to get the chance to win it for free. One of you. Are you feeling excited? One of you. Okay, we'll mention that again before the end of the show. We'll let you know as it approaches to sell out. We did actually have about 120. But nearly half the stock's gone. And so it should do. Okay, so good luck with that, and we'll keep mentioning it for you. Good luck. The more of you that enter, the more, you know, one of you's going to win. One of you's going to get the chance to win it. Oh, how exciting. Thanks, Wayne, for getting involved in that. It's a good bit of fun, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for doing all the work, Wayne. I'll take the glory. I'll take the, hey, Wayne's like, yeah, thanks, I've got to do all the work. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind, does our Wayne. He's absolutely lovely. He's golden. So, we're great. Oh, the chance to, mind you, to be fair, if I'd bought, I'm going to go home and see if I can, I could buy some of them, couldn't I? I won't be in the drawer, don't worry. Can you imagine? Oh, who's won it? I have! Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Who's won it? Honestly, if I get drawn, I will throw it back. All right, I promise. As in, throw my name back into the hat. I won't. I'm just, yeah, we won't be. I don't mean I'll throw it. I'll just mean I will not win it. But it'd be so funny, wouldn't it? Who's drawn it? Zena! Oh, hi! I won't. It's all right. So then, fix. Oh my good, blimey. Oh! That is seriously bright. Do you know where you get the best clarity? US of A and Changbai, China Peridot. Now we are, how many times magnification, team? 20 roughly?
Yeah, 2,000.
About 2,000. Thank you there, Peter. You haven't, yeah, just randomly making it up, aren't you, Pete? Yeah, 20 times. So a jeweller's loop is 10 times magnification. We're at 20 times magnification. Can you see any inclusions in there? I think not. Okay, that chrome dark-side necklace with the chance to win it, and the fact that you're getting it for, it should have been $29.95, you're getting it, the chance today and today only. Once the stock runs out or it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, that price goes straight back up again. So if you want the chance to own it and possibly win it, you've got to check out now. Oh yeah. So CFCI 68, $19.95. Well done everybody on that beautiful step cut octagon shaped peridot. Seriously eye clean and phenomenal quality. And you do also get the authenticity card, the certificate, telling you that there's no enhancement, that it's a beautiful step cut and it's over 1 carat, 1.15 carat gemstone there. Well done. Yeah, tell you what, I think every time you buy something like this and like that chrome dark-side necklace, it's when you get that through the door, when you get that chrome dark-side necklace through the door and you realise that it's only cost you, I spent £20 having my hair blow dried today. Can you imagine? In fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get that necklace, right? I'm going to buy one if there's one when I get, I probably won't be, but if there's a chance I can get one. Can you imagine the scenario? Can I just explain this way? Can you imagine, right? Now, my hairdresser, his auntie, does actually buy from Jewellery Maker. Now, if I went into my hairdresser, Ollie, he's lovely, and said to him, right, Ollie, you can blow dry my hair for 20 quid, or I'll give you that chrome dark-side necklace for your auntie. Now he's going to think straight away, eh? Seriously? So because perceived value in somebody's mind, seeing that sterling silver necklace as with that rare a gemstone, is never going to think, and I'm actually doing him a disservice there because we've done it for $18.95. But he'd never believe it, would he? I'm going to try that. I'm going to do that as if there's a chance for me to get one, next time I go in, I'm going to say to him, right, blow dry my hair for 20 quid or I'll give you that. I know what he'll go for. I know what he'll go for. He'll go for the necklace every time. Right then, my lovelies. Are you ready? Are you ready? Stop by.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty. For amazing rose quartz jewellery, look no further.
Wayne in the gallery has had so many messages in about these today. Darling, could I borrow that black, the smaller bust of the two, please? Thank you, sweetheart. Gorgeous man, thank you, sweetheart. Right then, so firstly, the ones in the middle are absolutely belting. 20 by 35 mil. Yeah, rose quartz. Now this is what Sarah Bennett does. So Steve Bennett's wife, Sarah Bennett, is the design director for the jewellery over at Gemporia. What she does is she gets beautiful pastel tone feminine gemstones like this and then buys the biggest rock she can and then sets it into beautiful, the Sarah Bennett collection. Have a look on Gemporia, stunning jewellery. In fact, I'll see if I can bring that up for you. In fact, could I bring that up, Sarah Bennett collection on Gemporia? Does it come up? We might be able to do that on a screen, mightn't we? Sarah Bennett, yeah, can you have a look, Leah, if you don't mind? Gemporia, I'm just going to see if it'll come up. But the jewellery that she makes is phenomenal. So, also let me show you this as a graduated full statement necklace. Because this is bang on trend, look. Doesn't that looking? So it starts, if I can show you there, can you see? It starts with a 15 by 20 mil. And then it graduates to that 35 mil whopper by 20 mil across. And the great thing is you are guaranteed 15 huge gemstones on this strand. Now, doesn't that look beautiful? Still feminine, but really, it's quite like a rock, it's like a rock star style design, isn't it? It really is beautiful. So let me just show you. Oh, look at that. That is what? It's, that price can't be right, darling. Do you want to see Sarah Bennett and see how beautiful she is? In case you don't know. She's head of design at Gemporia. She's Steve Bennett's lovely wife. This is Sarah. That's beautiful Sarah. And you look at that. You would think she'd have 5 kids, would you? Does she look that good? You know, so she's amazing. I'm just seeing if I can find some of her jewellery. Right, here we go. Just see if I can show you some of her jewellery. Look. Can you see? Look, huge pieces, but in feminine, lovely gemstones. Look. See rose quartz there in gold. Beautiful collections. I know a lot of you out there have got Sarah Bennett collection pieces, and it's this kind of gemstone that she works with. Now, sadly, I don't have many. All right, but Wayne, if you can get that price, sweet pea, on that design, I would just literally pearl knot that, add a clasp, and I'd wear the whole thing in one. Wouldn't you? $12.95. Did you get the lapis lazuli earlier? We did that incredible huge lapis lazuli. I don't know if there's any left, but you could alternate those. That necklace there, that statement design, $12.95, and it could be yours. Now, the alarming thing is we only started with 23. If you all check out, there's 4 left. Hello, Liz in Kent. How are you, darling? She messaged in now, Liz. No, that's not Liz in the bath. That's Elizabeth from the West Midlands. I haven't heard from you lately. You're all right. You're not still in the bath, are you? You could be a bit wrinkly by now. $12.95 on that deal. That is unbelievable. Beautiful. Well done, Liz has had 2. Kate's had 2. Terry, you give me your full address there. Terry, you might want to change your login, love. I know exactly your postcode, and the only thing you haven't given me is your house number. Terry, no, but joking aside, Terry in Gloucestershire, do think about changing your login because I've got all your details there. Don't worry, I won't stalk you, but I'm just saying, be careful. Right then, how many left? 3. Can you believe that deal? 500 carats of stunning rose quartz there. That's and again, that story of unconditional love. Be a lovely gift, wouldn't it? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Right then, my lovelies. Taryn, you've got them. Anne-Marie, you've got them. I think we've got 1 left. 1 of those left. They should sell out at $12.95, quite rightfully so. Well done. And we have been teasing with you, haven't we? Now, we're staying with the star buy, but we're not doing the sting because we haven't got the time, quite frankly. We have 20 of these left, okay? Of these sparkling rounds, little 2 mil rounds. These with your pearls, these with your amber. You do not tell me that's your start price. You can't do those for a tenner. Impossible. Impossible. No, no, no. No. Impossible. I've gone French because you have not noticed. CUVX23 microfaceted chrome dioxide. That is so naughty. And they're from the United States. We're talking about best quality. We're talking about turquoise there. Please try those with pearls, whether they're peacock pearls, black pearls, blue pearls, white pearls. I don't care what colour pearls, they'll work. Get them as well to go with your beautiful. We've had such lovely amber on the show lately. We do bring you the best quality amber as well. Okay, I know we just frightened you all and shocked you all. You're all like, what are you doing? This feels like a closing down sale. But we're not. We're not. Don't panic. Don't panic about it. I bet I'll get a message in a minute. What do you mean closing down? What did I hear, closing down? No, but it feels like it at these prices, doesn't it? Is there any chrome dioxide necklaces left, Wayne? Please say yes. At the moment, The $29.95 I'm going to put it here so you can see it all the time. The three strand natural Russian chrome dioxide necklace, usually $29.95. We've gone to $18.95, and the chance to win that sterling silver Russian natural 3-strand chrome dioxide necklace, somebody will win it as well. And we'll do the draw and we'll announce it on Sunday. Okay? I'll be honest, we could announce it tomorrow, but I'm not on the late show tomorrow and I want to do the draw, so I want to do the announcement. I'll explain later. So I'm on the mid-show tomorrow. Very exciting. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look. It's the last 10 chances on this. It's so well stranded, this. Look at that. Unusual the way we put that together, and that's all done for you. So I'd never think to do something like that. That's potato and button pearls in the lavender. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that is seriously good value for money, Wayne. Oh dear, and he's not. Oh right, okay. I think if you get one of our beautiful necklace boxes that we do here at Jewellery Maker, that's the kind of thing you should give to like somebody really special, either obviously your immediate loved one, or I don't know, your mom, if you know, your mom, your nan, your sister, your best friend. My dad's lady friend Val adores pearls. My fella's mom adores pearls. My friend Anne adores pearls. That is a Christmas present and a half. If you present that with one of our beautiful posh clasps, darlings, in a minimum of sterling silver, or I think rose gold plate, sterling silver, they are going to think you spent hundreds, aren't they? That is that's the kind of necklace you'd see in the front window of a really high-end, sort of artisanal, unique, you know, I mean, there's a beautiful Italian designer jewellery store that I go to near to where I live in Swinford, and that would be way up towards the 4-figure necklace. That would. They've got a single strand pearl knotted necklace in the window at the moment. It's £180. Well, they did have it sold actually, but yeah, that is $34.95. These pearls are genuine, beautifully laid out. Now, of course, as a jewellery maker, you don't have to keep that strand as it is. You can change it, you can mix it up and do what you like. It's 2 to 9 mil and then 9 to 12 mil in the larger sizes. But look at that now that's what I love. Look at that side profile of that necklace, isn't that lovely? Now it is a strand, keep calling it a necklace, it is a strand, it's not finished. That's for you to do. One chance remaining on those. They are, would you like let me just put that on again so you can see it on the skin, because pearls want to be worn, don't they? That is such a deal. Thank you, Wayne. You're lovely. I think we've got time to squeeze one more in. One more in before we go to a break, my darlings, and then it's clearance. Clearance, and don't forget the night owl. How could you forget that? That deal on the Russian Amazonite cabochons is ace. It's absolutely ace. So, Morganite. Stunning Morganite, of course. Again, Sarah Bennett, our design director over at Gemporius, she loves working with Morganite. Very feminine. Now, I think that's great, $24.95. 40 carats of Morganite. Now, if you love Morganite, you've never owned such a big piece of Morganite, then this is your chance to. Peter, I don't know what to say.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Peter stood there. This is on camera's going. What? Why? Why? How many got left? I sounded like Jive Bunny then. What? Didn't I? Jive Bunny. Have you never listened to a Jive Bunny song? Oh, listen to Jive Bunny. Does all that, doesn't it? I'll tell you why I remember that in a moment in the break, but I can't share it with you on air because it wouldn't be appropriate. It's got to be bad for me not to say it's not appropriate. Okay, is there any chrome dioxide left, Wayne? Okay, there are 30 chances on the Russian chrome dioxide necklace. That's it. Well done to Alison, to Collection Suffolk, to Carol, to Patricia, to Rachel, now Diana and Sarah. How many left, Wayne? There are 2 chances, Diana and Sarah. Oh, no, Diana's got one. There's 1 left. Okay, well done. Congratulations. Now, after the break, my lovelies, we will show you your Wall of Fame entries. Good luck to you all. And we'll also then bring you clearance and then the Night Owl of Rush and Amazon. And I'll tell you how close that is to a sellout. And 1 lucky person will win that on Sunday. Okay, see you after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Lovelies. Oh, it's my favourite bit. We get to see what you've been making. Can we start with Steve? Hello, Steve. How are you, my friend? Well, Steve has said, hi all, please find attach my first Tree of Life and triple strand twisted necklace. Both made of black obsidian on gold coloured wire. Now, the Tree of Life is about 1.5 inches in diameter. The necklace is about 18 inch long with a 10-inch twisted section and a magnetic catch. Good luck to all woffers. Steve Heslop, well done. You are, now is it you, Steve? Is it Steve in Greater London? And are you the gentleman that's been only making for a few months? I think you are. I tell you what, Steve, you are an absolute natural. So good for you, mate. Good for you. Now, Suzette Greathurst. What a great name. Oh, look at you with your lovely carnations. What a beautiful way to photograph. Lovely. Hi, guys. It's our Suzette. She says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I seem to have found my mojo once more. And I am loving the seed bead bezeling. Now I've cracked the technique. I adore amber and have a huge collection, and means even more now that my granddaughter, born just as we went into lockdown, has been named Amber. Oh, Suzette. Oh, congratulations. She says, good luck to all in the draw. Oh, Suzette, much love to you as well. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's so nice. Caroline. Oh, that is, oh, I love that, Caroline. That colourful. Oh, yeah. Now then, she says, hi all, loving my new slimline nail make, I think that's Bale Maker pliers. Bless her. I think it's, if they can do nail making, that's impressive. I think it's Bale Maker. Sorry, I think it's predictive text probably, isn't it? Try that again. Loving my new slimline Bale Maker pliers, which I've used to make the links with 0.8mm wire. The gems are small rondelles from a bead scoop bought earlier this year. Good luck to all taking part in this week's WAF. Caroline Newland. That's lovely, Caroline. Can't beat Bale making pliers, can you? They are ace. Teresa. Oh, Teresa's been busy, hasn't she? Nice. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a collection of macrame bracelets using wire and cord. I've used orange striped agate, green tiger's eye and lapis lazuli together with silver plated wire. Good choice. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, and thank you for all the inspiration and keeping me sane during these weird times. Love from Teresa Ellis. That's the understatement of the year, isn't it, Teresa? It is a bit weird out there, isn't it? Still, we're all getting a bit fed up with it now, aren't we? It's like you can do one now. Could you please leave and leave us all alone to get on with our lovely lives? Now, Denise Tucson. Oh, Denise, that is all like your tiles as well. Oh, they're nice. Please find enclosed a picture of a few bracelets made with copper wire. Now, I found wire work difficult until I made these bracelets, and I couldn't stop once I got the hang of it. All wire from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck to all in this week's draw. See, now that's an inspiration to me, Denise, because I'm still frightened of wire, and you've nailed it. Well done you, lovely girl. Karen Cowgill. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, they're so lovely. She says, dear JM team, I loved Gemma Crow's demo so much this afternoon. I went straight to the craft room to create this suite of jewellery. Oh, she'll love to know that, Karen. Rose gold wire and chain and unknown gems from a bead scoop. All from JM, of course. I think it may be a while before I achieve anything like Gemma's perfection, but I will keep on trying. And thank you all for the inspiration and the entertainment. And good luck, everyone. Well, Karen, it's practice, isn't it? You know, I mean, Gemma is amazing, isn't she? She's so talented. But you're doing amazingly well, so you keep going, my lovely. Now, Amanda. Oh, that is stunning. Oh, look at that. Isn't that clever? Wow. Oh, I like that. Anyway, sorry. Hi, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a labradorite slab. You're not kidding. I got on a stunning strand a couple of weeks ago. One has pinks, purples, golds and blues, and that one is mine. This is a gift for a friend's leaving present. Gosh, all wire from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck, everyone. That is absolute. Can you imagine? Look at that tree. That is like a tree of life you've done on there, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Can I have one, Amanda? Leah's just going, can I have one as well? Vera Burini. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the detail in that wire work. Is that looks like a dendrite as well. Hi all at JM. I have wire wrapped this amazing dendritic opal with JM silver plated copper wire. And dendritic opal is one of my favourite stones to work with. Oh, here, Vera. I love all the techniques Jewellery Maker has shown us throughout the years. Thank you, JM, and good luck to all in the draw. Do you know what's lovely, Vera? You all wish each other good luck, don't you? There's no selfishness, is there? You're all so lovely to one another. Now, I think my last one for this evening is our lovely Ruth. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, see, that's just simple beauty, isn't it, Ruth? And she says, hi, JM, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. When my Changbai peridot arrived, I wanted to use something that would showcase this beautiful stone, and I used a very simple but elegant bezel setting. All elements bought from JM except the bezel setting. Thank you, JM, for enabling us to purchase such beautiful gemstones. Good luck to all, and that's love from Ruth. Ruth, that is beautifully set, really lovely. So thank you all for being brave enough to send your entries in, because it is nerve-wracking, I get it. But and it's so lovely to see so many of you saying this is my first attempt at something and still sending it in, because that, you know, good for you. We love, because we all have to start somewhere, don't we? And it's lovely to see there, like Suzette cracking the technique on wire work. It's brilliant. It's great news. It gives us all inspiration. So well done. Keep them coming in. You're allowed to enter once a week, and you're allowed to, as long as you use Jewellery Maker products, then your entry is accepted. And you all go into the weekly draw to win £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account, or £50 as the runner-up. So keep coming. That happens every week, week in, week out. Okay? Right then. We have got these Russian Amazonite cabochons coming up as your night owl in just over half an hour. All right? So in the meantime, how about we give you these? Did you say 23, darling? Yeah? Okay. Something that, here we go. Diamond cut rounds. They give it the best shape. Final 8 chances. So if you fancy, I'm back to Jive Bunny, Russian Amazonite diamond cut rounds. Now you could always, if you wanted to, get the contrast, because you see the light green in those, the light sort of light blue green. If you coupled that with those beautifully marked Russian Amazonite cabochons, that would be perfect. They're coming up in half an hour. Okay? That's a £10 note. That, coupled with your turquoise from earlier, would look great, wouldn't it? Or with the rose quartz. Now, I think the rose quartz is sold out. Yeah, as the turquoise, sold out. There's two. Good news, there's 2 left. There's 2 left of the Russian Amazonite. Now, how much did we go to on the turquoise? Yeah, we went to the same price. So on Jewellery Maker today, if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website, the Amazonite's gone, but there are 2 of those left for $9.95. Woo! I'm having a lovely time. I'm having a lovely time. I hope you are. It's a bit awkward if you message. It's going to be a bit awkward if you message back in now, so I'm not really enjoying it. That's the best thing with Mark Smith. Would you like to go for a coffee and a cake after the show? Not particularly, no. Okay then. To be fair, he was shattered and he was racing home to a homemade steak and ale pie. I mean, I know where I'd be. Kaz said, looking rather gorgeous tonight, Zena. Kaz? Thanks, make the most of it, because the hairdresser God, get it in here right in a minute. The hairdresser blow-dried it for me. Won't look like this tomorrow, Kaz. Make the most of it. Take a photograph of them, because tomorrow it won't look like that. But thank you, Kaz. He blow-dried it. He did what? Oh, do you know what they gave? Do you know what they did to me as well at the hairdressers? Do you know what they did to me? They put me on the chair while she was washing out the colour and putting the toner in and whatever they faff about with. She went, do you want the massage chair on? I went, yeah. Oh, and underneath me, this chair was going like that. All up my legs, all up my bum, all up my back. Oh, it was so nice. I was like, oh. And then she starts all the, oh, I tell you what, I didn't want to leave. Liz said, I always have a good time when you're on my screen, Zine. Oh, Liz, you are the best. That's a virtual hug for you, Liz. It's not a headlock, Liz. It wasn't a headlock. It was a cuddle. Wasn't it, Liz? They're so naughty to me. It was not a headlock. Thank you, you lovely lot. Now look at them bad boys. Oh, can I just show you properly, though? Because I was too busy yakking when I... Look at them. Ooh, ooh. Right. Midnight. Got a white bust. Could I buy that white bust over there, please? Because I don't want to... Lowest price ever. Ready-made, thank you. Sterling silver, chromed upside necklace. $18.95 down from $29.95. Ready-made sterling silver, magnetic clasp, 3-strand, Russian chromed upside, and chance to win it for free tonight. Yeah, baby. So excited. How many left? Okay, we're getting really limited now if you want to get that Russian crown dark side necklace. Midnight rutilated quartz. Now, for those of you that love black or silver, you've got the combination of both there, haven't you? Jet black, beautiful. It's quite a stormy look, that, isn't it? Don't you think? There's your rutilations, look. Midnight rutilated quartz, very sexy. Jane, hi JM team. I'm very happy to say I feel quite normal when I watch you. Do you know what, Jane? We resemble that remark. We'll take that, won't we, team? Yeah. It was like Maxine from Tennessee earlier on, started the show. She went, "What is going on?" We're like, don't know. Don't know. I like that we make you feel normal. Jane? Oh. Oh yeah, look at them. Banded onyx slices. Oh, do you know what? I'm being funny. You'd sell the tassels for a £5, wouldn't you? If you made tassel earrings, you could sell them for a £5, couldn't you? Yeah? Pair of tassel earrings, £5. And then all those banded onyx are free. Wow. That is unbelievable. Now, I think that's quite unisex myself. Don't you? Just one on like a leather cord. They're funky, aren't they? I think they're nice. £4.99, £4.99. How'd you do that for a £5 realistically? I mean, those gemstones have got to be mined. They've got to be cut. They've got to be drilled. They've got to have. They've got to. I mean, we're giving you these spaces as well. I mean, really. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Speechless. I mean, that's worth £2, isn't it? You've rendered me speechless. Look at that. I think they're a really nice summertime or autumnal tone, those. Yeah, Liz, I like your comment, but we possibly might not put it on screen, love. But we're all giggling at what you said there, Liz. Well, Maureen's had 2, Collection London's had 2, Rachel's had 2, Collector's had 2, Sharon's had 2, in Staffordshire, they've gone. Not surprised, £2. It's so naughty. Oh, naughty but nice. Oh, now I've just got to mention something. We have actually got something I've been asking for years on this channel. Bi-colour oceanic tanzanite. Bi-colour tanzanite. Bashosaurus is going to bring you this in this next half an hour. Okay, get ready for that deal. All right? Just had to mention that. Ooh, those are huge for rhodochrosite. Wow. I've never seen this. I don't think I've ever seen, wow, Russian chromed upside, sorry, I've got it obsessed. Rhodochrosite in a cabochon. Ooh. Wow. We're not stopping there, lovelies. Rhodochrosite. We are going to take these to £2.99 a piece. I say a piece, a huge tumble. £2.99 each of those tumbles in rhodochrosite. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Dee 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 dee. We don't get very many gemstones from Argentina, do we? Nope. But we're getting those from Argentina, and I tell you what, they're absolutely gorgeous. £14.99, £14.95 even. What a great deal. They'd be nice with a rose quartz, wouldn't they? Yeah? Yeah, they would. Whoops! Yes, my hair does look nice on the top as well, doesn't it? Thank you. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Oh, God, they're fantastic. Oh, they're fantastic. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. No. I'd be making these as earrings. Oh, gosh, oh, come out the bag, come out the bag, come out the bag, quick. Oh, God, I'm coming, bear with me, I'm coming. Bear with me, I'm coming. Where's my claw? Where's my claw? Where's my claw? No, behave, stop it. Look. Yeah, it's a pack of 2, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne. And look at that. Wayne, I don't think you meant to do that price, darling. He just said, oh, I didn't realise it was 2. 1.5 carats. So each of those is bigger than the average big star. Half a carat is rare. That is a pack of 2 matching, stunning Russian chrome diopside. And collector, Margaret, Rachel, you are going after the one chance. You get the brilliant cut Russian natural, non-enhanced. There is one left. You get both. They are, Mikey B, I think it's gone. Sorry, darling. Did he just miss out? Sorry, everybody. Wow. Wow, we were. Oh! Okay, first of all, let me say something, okay? Usually, Zambian amethyst, you never get above a 10 carat stone. You have to go to Morocco to get the bigger sizes of amethyst. This is unheard of. This is absolutely unheard of. This is a 49, over 49 carat rock. I'll tell you what, that is very, very, very collectible. I've never seen Zambian amethyst that big before, and you can, it couldn't be more special, could it? That's a collector's absolute rock, that is. I'd have that straight in my jewellery safe. I would. I'm not allowed to talk about investment, but I am allowed to tell you that obviously there's a lot of very, very, very well-off people in this world, multi-millionaire and billionaires that do buy genuine gemstones such as this. Why do you think they do? That is unbelievable. If you can take anything off that, we're doing well. Excuse my fingerprints over that stunning Zambian amethyst. But as I said, this, I'm going to have to clean that on my top. I can't show you with those marks on it. That's. Do you know what? That's unbelievable. It's not the money, if you don't mind me saying. I've never seen us do. As I said, usually, if you're looking for Moroccan, in fact, if you're looking for a big carat weight, you'd go to Morocco, and the colour's slightly different then. This is unbelievable value for money. 199.95 on a 49. Try and find a size of Zambian amethyst like that on the web. Can we even find one, realistically? I bet you can't. That's real collectability right there. Unbelievable. Look at that. Can you imagine that as a look at that? That's the kind of stone you'd expect to see in a museum, isn't it? Or the crown jewels. Wow. Perfect saturation of colour as well. Oh, do you know what? Good luck with that. Good luck. Is there only one? Molly, collector, do you want one last look? Did I show you all the way around? Just quickly, somebody said, can you show me the reverse? Of course I can. See, look at the cut. Brilliant facet work. Very much collectible. And don't forget as well, you've got a double 60-day money-back guarantee. Can you imagine just holding a gemstone like that? It's like the heart of the ocean in that kind of size of gemstone in the Titanic, isn't it? Okay, there you go. One last look. I do need to move on just because of time, so sorry about that. But good luck with getting those. There's two, not one, sorry. There is 2 chances, that's it. Okay. Right then. We're going to give you an unexpected star buy, but we couldn't help ourselves. It's too lovely. Do be checking out on that. We had 127, I think, and I've got less than 20 available now. And somebody is going to win that chrome dark side necklace. Any one of you that purchase it have gone into the draw. Lowest price previously, $29.95. We've done a real Friday night steal at $18.95. Ready-made sterling silver necklace with a magnetic clasp. It's brilliant. One of you gets the chance to win it. We'll put you in the draw once you bought it, and on Sunday we'll announce the lucky winner. Okay? Right, start by. We'll show it one more time. Somebody's just said, can I see the amethyst again? Of course you can. It's a very special. I've got 3 of you trying to get hold of it. I know it's still a, you know, what we perceive to be a considered purchase. I get it, but this isn't. Again, I don't want to say about the money. This sounds awful, and I don't mean to sound flippant. It's not about the money. It's about the collectability of that, because, as I said, usually a Zambian amethyst is never over 10 carats ever. I'm just going to see now. It's just going to say, can you get a big Zambian amethyst online? If I just put loose stone, I don't know. I could have a little look for you. Let's have a little look. See if there is anything. Go into shopping. Let's have a look. Okay, right. There is a loose amethyst online. It is 37 carats and it's £277.38. So it's less carat weight than ours. Would you like to see that? That's just on Etsy, by the way. There's one here, 48 carats. So that's about the same size, cut differently, £300. Okay, so £300, and then here, look, 37 carat, £277.38. Let me just see if there's any more. 51 carats, so a little bit bigger than ours, but only a couple of carats, £356. So that's the kind of price points we're seeing on an Etsy store. Okay, so I know there's 3 of you with it in your baskets. I get that you've got to think about it, but will you regret it? Would you like the chance for it to be sent to you? For a 60-day money-back guarantee for that kind of quality of a rock of stunning Zambian amethyst. Bottomless colour. Okay, sorry for everybody else waiting there for the star buy, but I was asked to show it again, and at the end of the day, we're here to look after you. So good luck, everybody. Right then, bicolour. I've got obsessed with Zambian now with that amethyst. Bicolour. Do you know what bicolour means? More than one colour. And what you get with bicolour tanzanite is you get the violet blue of the tanzanite that you'd expect, but then you get these greens, and it's like an ocean tanzanite. There you go. Ocean tanzanite, look. Bicolour. In these beauty, I say plain, there's nothing plain about those, look, it's just the fact that they're not faceted. You cannot call a bicolour tanzanite plain, it's just rude. Look at those. So, this is the only strand, I believe, to my knowledge, that we have here at Jewellery Maker in bicolour. So how about we nip in under £100 for you on those at $99.95. QE VX 71 bicolour, our only strand. The Mahenge garnets that we did earlier, why are you asking me about that, Wayne? Why are you asking me about the price for that? Didn't we go, hang on a minute, Sweet Pea, did we not go $29.95 on those? On the Mahenge garnet? Well, I don't understand what that's got to do with bicolour tanzanite. You'll do the same price if everybody, if they all go. Sure? Okay. So we're going to put the clock of expectation in of 60 seconds on your, and it's going. You've got 60 seconds to pop it in your basket. You can, the graphics are there. You can check out straight away, like Pauline has, and the collector there has. David's there, Julie's there, Pauline's just upped her order to 2. Can't promise $29.95, but he's saying he might do, Pauline, if everybody checks them out. 35 carats of bicolour tanzanite. Yeah, in those lovely big blocks. They're nice and deep, actually, as well, aren't they? So, Molly, did you get the amethyst? I know you had it in your basket. Not sure if you did, Molly, but good luck, good luck, good luck if you did, Sweet Pea. Bicolour tanzanite. Tanzania in one location, bicolour, with your beautiful greens. Molly's got those. Well done, Molly. I want to know if she's got the amethyst. I want to know if she's treated herself. Oh, I don't know. I'm interested. Vivian as well, you're in the Highlands. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Are you all waiting to see if he'll do it? Get ready. Okay. Bicolour tanzanite. Amanda, I know you're hovering, Sweet Pea. I would do what everybody else has done and check out. Never before. Lowest ever price, $29.95. Lowest ever price and then some. Yeah? $29.95. Now, Stephanie Carroll Collector coming in for those. Leslie Suzanne. Very impressive. $29.95. That is absolutely unbelievable. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 on there. Just over £2 a piece. $29.95. What do you think? Can I have the names back? Because I've got Jane coming in telling me that she feels quite normal when she's watching me again. I mean, thanks for pointing out that again, Wayne. Thank you. Do you know what? That's great. I don't need to ask any of you to check out. You're in, you're checked out. You're in, you're checked out. Well done, Amy. You've just got them. Maureen, you've just got them. Stephanie, you've just got them. Carol, you've just got them. Collector, you've just upped your order to 2, so that's absolutely fine. I have 3 remaining. And that is 2 remaining, sorry. Isn't that lovely? They'd be nice earrings to go with the chrome dopside necklace, wouldn't they? Pulling out those greens. Yeah? Now, just remember as well, in case any of you weren't watching and you've just joined us, we're doing something very special this evening. We are offering this ready-made sterling silver magnetic clasp 3-strand Russian chromed upside necklace with 2 beautiful oval Russian chromed upsides here, look. Going into a single strand to make it comfortable. Going into a 925 sterling silver barrel magnetic clasp. Now remember, if you have any kind of a pacemaker device or somebody that you're selling to or gifting to does, just ask them to check with the manufacturer whether that magnetic clasp will affect it or not. This has only ever gone down to $29.95 before. It's my favourite gemstone in the world, so we thought we'd do something special for you tonight to celebrate the Friday of the weekend, because I think we all need a bit of a celebration at the moment, something to look forward to. Every one of you that checks that out this evening, and we're nearly gone on them, we had 127 I think, and we're down to the less than 20. We've gone it massive price saving down to $18.95. We'll get Wayne to put the graphics back on at some point before the end of the show. $18.95, and what's even better than that, one person will get the chance to win it for free, and we'll announce that with a random draw on Sunday. Okay? Well done. Where was your bicolour tanzanite? Do I need to pop that somewhere? Sorry, thank you, sweetheart. That's very kind of you. Look, oh, what are they? Oh, they are sexy. Oh, they're animal print. Is that right? Ooh, I've never never seen them before. Oh. Oh, I want them. I've gone a bit into my animal print lately. Wow, look at those. Oh, they do look animal print though, don't they? Oh, yeah. So it's a rock formed from a reddish clay material found in tropical or subtropical regions. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Wow, what a cool gemstone that is. They are I've never seen bauxite. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it before. They are superb. Make me think of giraffes. Do you? Wow. Oh, I like those. Really like those. Very naturally occurring they are. Isn't that clever? I like them. What did you say, darling? Oh, we've gone from a giraffe to a camel. Don't get the hump when you see the price. That made you laugh, Peter.
It was all right.
Hey, oh, that's a compliment from Peter. He said it was all right. Don't get the hump. Did you get it? Oh dear. He's just said for that joke we'll reduce the price just in case we offended anybody. Camel jasper. I've never seen camel jasper before. Wow. Well, who's ever been on a camel? Have you been on a camel, Pete? But Leah, why did I know you'd have been on a camel? She said she didn't mind it until you had to actually get off the camel. She said that was a bit hairy, getting off the camel. Because they're pretty tall, a camel, aren't they? You know. Yeah, I quite fancy having a go on a camel. It doesn't look a very comfortable ride though, does it? Yeah. Anyway, $7.95, we'll reduce those down to, for you. Now, if you got the midnight rutilated quartz earlier, that'd go lovely with those because it'd pull out all the beautiful silvers in there, won't it? Yeah. Anyway, we've got to rush through because we've got so many treats for you. We've got so many treats. Azurite malachite. So you know you're going to get... oh, hello, random spacer. You know you're going to get blue with an azurite because that's the blue, the azure. Oh. Oh, what's that? Did you all hear that noise then? We just had a... Oh, it's a bit spooky then. We had a spooky name. Well, that's... I don't know, but that was like we just had like a ghostly alert, didn't we? There, and that was a bit. Woo. It's fine. We're safe. We think. That was a bit. Sorry, we all heard a really quite unusual noise here. It wasn't me, by the way. Oh, excuse me. It wasn't me. Anyway, azurite malachite, total, utter, beautiful works of art. They really look at that. It's like a river running through, isn't it? Oopsie daisy. I'm talking about you then. Look at that there. Look at that side view. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. How does the world do this? How does our planet do it? Now, okay, there's 3 there. I've got 2 in my example, but it's all about the carat weight, my lovelies. Right, so a lot of people, when they see a deal like this, tend to go 1 or 2, so that you can decide what you get. You might get 2, you might get 3. RNNI 52 is your price point, so they're less than £15 a piece, those azurite malachite. Thank you, Amelia. $29.95. RNNI 52. Well, I know, team. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah, you kick your head down. He's in big fat trouble. Just remember as well, that, how many have you got left of the Russian Crown Dopside necklace, Wayne? 15 left. Okay, good luck on that. 15, good luck on getting it for the heavily reduced $18.95. We didn't need to, we don't have to, but we have. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Amelia. Now, you know, we just had the Wall of Fame entry with a bead scoop. And you're thinking, what's a bead scoop? It's basically, right, let me give you an example. You know when we're in the studio and I guess designers get to work with a strand, and then they cut it up, or we take breaks or whatever, goes into a scoop, and you get the chance to basically get hold of all of those. You will get such a random, you get the organza bag as well, you'll get such a random amount of beads, but look at this. And you're going to get all of those 200 grams of that bead scoop. That is and you wait till you open that out. It's going to be like the biggest surprise for you. Full of gems, full of treats in those bead scoops. I've only got 3 chances, $24.95. I've got 2 chances. That is, you're going to have a field day with that. You get the bag as well. With the handmade gemstone jewellery on there. Congratulations. They're brilliant, they are. Well done. I was just going to ask to do these. Oh, hello. My confetti pearls. Metallic. I mean, these are beautiful. Huge, gorgeous, metallic tones of gold and silver, aren't they? And all the lovely iridescence that you get from pearls. I mean, that's a Christmas Day strand, isn't it? That's your Christmas Day present. That's your big present. You know when you have all the little pretend presents and then you get the big one? That's your big one. Excuse me, have I picked up the right pearls? Yeah, let me just show you against the black backdrop as well, because they will work with any item of clothing. Look at those. There's one left, Kaz, Karen and Collector. $29.95 on that strand of pearls. Just restrand, add your clasp, pearl knot if you fancy. $29.95. 5 in for the last one. Sold to Karen in East Sussex. Congratulations. Yeah, I can't dance, can I? Ooh! Oh, Leah! Do you think that was a mom dance? Oh, mind you, I'll take that. These you can sew on like buttons because they're double side drilled. Look. He's just randomly throwing price points at you now. I don't know what he's doing, but just let him go. He's enjoying his little self. So big old drill holes. You are getting 1, you're getting 2, you're getting 3, you're getting 4, you're getting 5 of those beautiful sew on double draw. You don't have to sew them, obviously, but that could be in the centre of a lovely cuff bracelet if you do that way. Because you could do, you know what I mean by that is, you know when I've seen Claire McDonald do this definitely, where she does two wire bangles like that, and then sort of puts one of those in the middle. It looks really lovely. Anyway, they've gone. So long, farewell. People asking the length of the chrome dioxide necklace. Does it say? Okay. Okay. People are asking about the length of it. I'll find out for you, okay? Sorry about that. I shall have a look for you, my darlings, if that helps. I'd like to say it's the perfect length, but that doesn't really help you, does it? It's like, no. I can usually gauge it, but yeah, I'll have a go. Black shell for clearance. Remember, I mean, I don't need to remind you we are in clearance, but we are. We are in clearance. £12. Gosh, that's the big 41 piece layout black shell. Now, earlier on today on the show, we had black Ethiopian opal squares on a strand. And I'll tell you, if you got that, that's going to go lovely. Really, really lovely with those. It's ever so difficult to, right, I'll tell you what, we've got a ruler. Well, I've just seen the ruler somewhere, haven't I? Did I just see the big ruler somewhere? Did I? Yeah, I did. I'm sure I've just, it's because it's right next. I knew I'd seen it. Should I have a quick, can I try, Wayne? Now, I'm just trying to work, do you measure it? I'm just trying to think, do you measure it the full or? Oh my days, I swear on anything you want me to swear on, I was going to say 20 inch. I was going to say 20 inch and it's 20 inch. Oh, I know me inch. I know me necklace length. I know me necklace lengths. Wayne, behave yourself. Wow. I was going to say it's 20 inch, everybody. 20 inch. It's so beautiful. 20 inch. There you go. 20 inch, 20 inch. So for anybody asking, it's 20 inch. I've got the precision ruler. Excuse moi, just put that down there. Oops, a daisy, there you go. Stop that. Say again. I like measuring. Ooh, these sound nice. Ooh, well, they're unusual. Ooh, oh, there's only one left. These are shells. But they're gone, I've not even shown them. Just because they've sold out, people still want to see them. Stop it. Honestly. They're gone. I said, I'm sure they are, but I'm still showing them. Well done. Honestly, God, I tell you, I think he's excited about the Russian Amazonite, which is fair enough, and it is your night owl. Yes, now. Is it now? It's that lovely. You feel so good as a presenter when you go, and it's our night owl, and then, oh, there it is. Right then, what a night owl. Now, you don't get the stand, but I'm sure a lot of us have already bought that stand, haven't we? I think we've all got those at home, haven't we? We did them in white, we did them in black, they're brilliant. But these are Russian Amazonite. Now, the thing is, this is what's lovely, right? First of all, you are going to get 5. Now, hang on a minute. This is really important, right? You will get these sizes. Yeah. So you will get 10 by 8, 11 by 9, 14 by 10, 16 by 12, and 18 by 13 mil. I've never known us to do that before, but we're going to give you those Amazonite. Oh, and Amazonite is just stunning. Okay? Lovely, lovely gemstone. We did have a strand of Amazonite earlier, and it sold out. Okay? So the good news is it's up to 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So it's a beautiful gemstone, and it's got this really unusual colour tone and markings, hasn't it? But how lovely to know that you're going to get that selection of sizes. How lovely. Yeah, very soothing gemstone. And again, if you into all your crystal healing and all that kind of thing, this is a very, very important stone, soothing wise. Is it what, darling? So you're going to do a Miss Piggy? Yep. Wonderful. So if you want these for a half price, in this beautiful opaque gemstone, can be transparent, can be opaque. These are opaque, as you can see, with these beautiful markings within. Absolutely stunning gemstone. It's like a bluey green. It's almost the colours of turquoise, really. You know, like the Tibetan turquoise that we get. So when you get turquoise, you either get blue-green or green-blue. It's exactly the same with an Amazonite. It's either bluey-green or greeny-blue. Part of the feldspar group, Russian Amazonite, in case you're wondering what kind of gemstone family it belongs to, it is part of the feldspar. Get ready for this, okay? We're going to do it. Good luck to all. We are going to take... Hello, Mrs. Christmas. How are you? I love that name, Mrs. Christmas. Be your time soon, won't it? You and your Robbie. So, each one of those is now $2.99 each. Those are the sizes. Those are the shapes. You will get all those ovals. Guest designer Mikey B straight in. Boom. Good for you, Mikey B. Mikey B will be on your screens on Monday morning. as our new guest designer. Shall I get them out and show you? Yeah, because they're in the yeah, sounds a bit rude, didn't it? Shall I get them out and show you? Well, see, it's not that kind of show. Right, here we go, look. I want to show you this because they are superb. Unleash the Amazonite. Look at that. Now you can see them how they should be. Look at that. And that's natural. Not unusual. Every single one will be different, obviously. You will get those 5 different oval shapes and sizes. No, different sizes, not shapes, they're all oval. Russian Amazonite cabochons. Now we did have a strand of diamond cut Amazonite earlier. If you got those, then well done, they will go perfectly. Just to show you the kind of thing I'm talking, now these have sold out as well, but if you are thinking of putting it with turquoise, look, it does go really well. Really lovely match with turquoise. So, how many of these did we start with, Wayne? So, at the moment, if everybody checks out, we're okay. Good news. Good news. So, if you want these would go lovely with the rose quartz deal that we did. I know that's sold out as well. We have had a very busy show this evening. So, thank you for your company, you lovely lot. Thank you. I am going to end on the chromed upside. We are going to make it live again, aren't we, Wayne? I don't know why I keep doing this, because I would like to buy one when I come off air, so I really need to stop pushing them, don't I? But I want every single person to own that necklace, that 3-strand necklace. I want you to have the chance, especially when we've taken it as naughty as we have, and especially when you get the chance to win it for free. Oh yeah, in case you're all going, what do you mean, what do you mean? I'll tell you before we go off air, okay? So, I know I've not shown, so those are the, let me see if I can show you all 3 sizes that you will definitely get, okay? These are the sizes, these are all the ovals you'll get, guaranteed. There you go. So that's the 5 ovals in the 5 sizes that you'll get for $14.95. Mikey B, hi Zena and team, I can't wait to get these home. Pearls with the Amazonite as a centrepiece. Now, why did I know you were going to say pearls with those? How did I know? You're getting a bit of a reputation, Mikey B. Like your pearls, don't you? He does. Likes his pearls. Well done. So, congratulations on your Russian Amazonite. We have to end on this deal. It was such a good deal today. It's unbelievable. So, this is a ready-made necklace, okay? Perfect for gifts. Perfect for anybody that's been a really good friend to you. Perfect for any member of your family. I know well, I'm talking about the ladies in my family. I don't think my dad would like it so much. But I know that my friend Anne, my friend Valerie, my lovely fella's mum, Audrey, she would absolutely love this. And this goes well with pearls. But it is ready-made. Now, let me just show you when I take that off. First of all, it is 20 inch. We've measured it. It has this. Now, let me show you how easy this is to do up. It's a magnetic clasp. That is it. I'll show you by putting it on. Again, how simple that is, if I may. Okay. Ready? So, there you go. Just literally, that's it. So we just take my, now you just got to line it up when it's on, because I've just knocked it with my microphone. That wasn't very helpful. It's a 20 inch. So now all I do, I'm trying to do it back to front, so that doesn't help, but it all lines up beautifully. If I can just, there you go. There you go, look. It's a 3-strand Russian natural chrome diopside necklace. It looks very summery actually as well, doesn't it? But it would also look very wintry. Ready-made, 20 inch, absolutely genuine Russian chrome diopside. Now that's the price that we should be at. The previous naughtiest price we've gone to is $29.95. We've done something exceptional for you this evening, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah, that's not your price. That is not your price. And there are 2 stunning chrome diopside ovals either side, where we go from a single to a 3-strand drop. So there you go, get 2 of those, 1 each side. Sterling silver magnetic barrel clasp. Fabulous statement necklace for $18.95. We've given you the most monumental saving. 925 stamped sterling silver magnetic clasp, and the chance for one of you that buys tonight to get it for free. So what we're doing, my lovelies, what we're doing for you is saying every single one of you that has bought that necklace tonight, and you've got until either the stock runs out, which is very close, or to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, depending which one comes sooner. I think it's pretty obvious which one's going to come sooner, but anyway. We will then put your names, all of you, that have purchased into a hat, so to speak, drawn at random by the call centre. We don't get involved, okay? And somebody on Sunday, we will announce, will win that necklace for free, okay? $18.95. So BQ, UP, 53, we started with 127, was it 127 or 137? 127, and we are down to less than 20, okay? $18.95. How about thinking about, dare I say it, it is a lovely colour for Christmas, isn't it? That beautiful green. Lovely colour. You could mix that up with some ruby, couldn't you, for the holly and the berry? I know it's a bit early. I know we're only in August, but that Christmas will come around before you know it. And I'll tell you what, trying to get hold of 3 strands of that 145 carats of chrome dioxide, and you get the chance to win it as well. Just saying. So, my lovelies, you have been lovely as always tonight. Thank you for all, and today, thank you for all your really lovely comments. You are lovely. And keep those Wall of Fame entries coming in. Now, we're live tomorrow from 8 a.m. So please do join us first thing in the morning. I will actually, I think it's my first mid-show since I've been back from furlough. So this will be really exciting to do the mid-show with you tomorrow. So sorry that I won't be with you, team. Oh, Peter's just glared at me. But I will be back with you. So I'll be live on your screens from 12 p.m. tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'll be back with you from 2 p.m. back to the normal hours. So do stay safe. Look after yourselves. Please sleep well. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Oh, I just remembered I forgot to put my lippy on. Never mind. Grand scheme of things, not important. Not important. Oh, have we got a Friday morning for you, jewellery makers? We have got some stunning kits. Stunning kits. And star buys galore, which you do not want to miss out on. So, how about if I said to you, and I'm going to read it as it says on my sheet actually, because it wasn't a typo, Wayne, it was completely right, you know. Whoa! It's an ultra high-end strand lucky dip, double lucky dip. So, yeah, sorry, there's a random whoa at the beginning. Ultra high-end strand, lucky double dip. So you don't just get the one strand, you actually get two. And I've got a couple of examples here. So we ordered a couple of the lucky dips over. So this one, as you can see, you might be going, oh, that's more than one strand, or two strands, as you say. That's got four. Yes, it has. It's got amazing aquamarine, and it also has, do you remember those triple packs of diamonds? It's got that included. This one, as you can see, beautiful, beautiful tanzanite, and those little briolette drops with Songhia sapphire. Those of you that were with us yesterday. We've got a double tanzanite opportunity. Now, I can't tell you exactly what you're going to get, but what I can tell you is they are guaranteed high end. I mean, I've seen the likes of, in terms of the examples, I've seen the likes of Santa Maria, aquamarine. Look at the quality of that tanzanite. Now, this is coming up, jewellery makers, at 11 o'clock. It is your deal of the day. We have a quantity of just 81. 81 of these available, and the price is, well, let's be honest, you're paying less than what you do for just one of those strands. So it really is an amazing, exciting opportunity. What else do we have? I have one of my favourite all-time gemstones. We've got Imperial Topaz coming up in this hour. We have Rio Grande do Sol Citrine. We've got Diamond Faceted Beryl, which is beautiful. I've got Exquisite Kyanite. I've got Grandidierite. I've got Blue Zircon. We have High Luster, like one of the finest strands of pearls that I've actually seen here at Jewellery Maker, coming your way in the star buy. I mean, look at this for luster. Brand new, never been on your screens before. Oh, aren't they breathtaking? And Jewellery Makers, we've got a little showcase of amber. And I'm trying to remember, is this our first show? Is it our first show together?
I think we've done one.
We've done one.
A long time ago.
Wasn't that a later show, though? It's our first morning show, I think.
First morning show, I think.
We've got Mel, everybody! Ah, lovely Mel. Well, thank you for joining me this morning.
My pleasure.
We're going to have fun.
Yes.
We're going to have a lot of fun. We've got loads of beautiful treats to tempt our wonderful customers with, and your jewellery is simply stunning.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Loving the kits and just how much you get in it.
Yeah. Oh, and I've still got loads left.
I bet. Yeah, I mean, you
I haven't used half of it.
Yeah, there is so much, and they're really affordable as well. Loving the colourways. We've got 3 different colourways in the kits, and they're coming up at 9 o'clock this morning. It is going to be Scotcho today. Absolutely Scotcho. Really hot. So if you're anything like me, you will find me indoors, either in an air-conditioned studio or underneath a fan. Because, yes, no thank you to the 35 degrees. So I'm going to stay inside and make jewellery all day and have lots of amazing treasures. Let's say hello to our wonderful Jewellery Maker crew, shall we? Ah, oh, Emma, isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? I don't know if I got the words. I don't know if I got the words right, but it's true. It's true, Emma. You are precious. Go on, Emma Perry! Yeah! I'm quite sad because this is our last weekend together.
No.
I know. Not ever, though. Not ever. No. You have to come back and do overtime. I shall. It's on that condition. In the gallery, here come the boys. I feel like you need to get up and do some kind of move, boys. Wayne says he can't move because he went to the gym last night. It's Wondrous Wayne and the lovely Adam. Yay! See? Going to the gym is not good for you. He can't walk this morning. Can't walk, bless him. And she's beautiful. She's beautiful. It's true. There she is.